Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all. How's it going on this fine Saturday night? What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. Playing some Lego Marvel Superheroes too. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're enjoying that. I don't touch the Lego games, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. I still gotta do some with this middle panel. I don't know what to do with it yet. Perhaps one day I'll figure it out. One day. But today is not that day. But what is new with everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Good. Welcome to the catch-up stream, which I was given the thing I need, and I still haven't done it yet. I'm such a lazy ass on that. I gotta really fix that one and do it. I gotta get it right. I have to get it right, chat. Or I'm gonna get yelled at, you see. I'm gonna get yelled at. And I don't want to be yelled at. I want to be a happy boy, not a sad boy. All jokes aside. All jokes aside. I'm going to definitely be seeing what's going on in the world of Philly. What have I missed? What do I need to catch up on? How bad is it? I'm sure there's a lot for me to catch up on. Some of the things I've gone over throughout the week, but you know, it is what it is. I might even end up re-going over it and come at it with a different approach. A second look, if you will. But let's make sure everything is set up right. Yeah, we are right. Let's get into it.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Pig with a party hat.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. You Ziggy Piggy.
Yeah, the Ziggy Piggy.
Save the pig, the game. The whole
Thank
game
you,
is trying to
Snort
save the
Burnell,
pig's
for
life.
these lovely clips we're looking tonight.
Help! Wow. Jack
Wow.
Traxxer has started us off tonight
Uh-huh.
with a $39 tip. I've never...
You know what? Good on you, Phil. Good on you. You have Jax Raxer. Every fighting game, he's ready to be there, front and center, donating money, not buying his car. The dude just wants to give you his money. That car money is going to DSP Gaming. You know, I gotta give it to that guy. That guy is saying this person on the screen is more important to him than that car. You go ahead, Jax Raxter. You continue to give Phil that money. Never get that car. Always stay needing public transportation or family members taking you. You're doing it, kid. You're doing it.
run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
So, if I'm going to play one and be interested, it's going to be Marvel. 2XKO, I've already explained this, but I'll explain it again because people are going to keep asking me. It's designed by one of the Cannon brothers.
Oh, so we're starting off with hate of the Cannon brothers. Those damn Cannon brothers. That damn rollback netcode. It's so trash. It's so shitty. I don't know why people still use it. Why won't they come out with their own netcode? Well, if I'm correct, Tekken has its own rollback netcode. It doesn't use the Cannon brothers. And you still called it shit too. So if the Cannon brothers netcode is shit, the Tekken netcode is shit, the Mortal Kombat netcode is shit, I guess we're just left with shit then, Phil. How about you come up with a netcode? I mean, if you feel that strongly about the netcode being shitty, I say you should take a couple of days off of streaming once a week and you sit there and try to figure out netcode and rollback netcode and how to perfect it. And you test it and retest it and retest it and retest it and retest it until you can get it fine-tuned. And then you put it right back out there. Like, hey guys, here's some dope-ass netcode made by me, DSP. The best netcode the internet has ever seen.
These people who used to run Evo and used to run SRK.com and all of that, I do not have a good relationship with the Cannon brothers. Over history, they've...
Okay, so what did the Cannon brothers do to you over history? Because you always talk about how you hate the Cannon brothers, but you never really sat and explained to us what they did to you. Did they, like, steal your sandwich? You know, they punch Howard in the throat? kick you in the balls. Maybe they tickled your asshole and nobody was looking. I mean, what did they do to you, Phil, for this animosity towards them damn Cannon brothers?
They've pretty much done some bad stuff that I don't agree with.
No. Mr. Wizard did some bad stuff. The Cannon brothers had nothing to do with that, hence why they weren't arrested, brought up on charges, or anything like that. They're in the clear, Phil. It was Mr. Wizard that had an issue and that was arrested. And actually, I wonder if anyone has brought it to Phil's attention that Evo was sold off, I think, 2 weeks ago to the Saudis. I wonder what Phil thinks about that. What's up, Bat Boy? What's up, Spurs? How you both doing on this night? This tells Phil we were talking about. I need to get delusional about Phil making his own romantic code. Oh, I know Spurs. I know. But he's got to give it a little flair, man. You got to give it a little flair, a little pizzazz. But I mean, Phil ain't doing that.
And I'm just not going to support this game. Period. I'm just not going to support it at all. I don't care about the fact that there's only 9 characters. I don't care about the easy mode inputs. I just don't like the people who made it. So I'm not going to play it.
What's up, VLX? I know, getting that A-Rap money.
Simple. Okay? Okay.
Sony did own Evo, but apparently it got... So the first rumor was that Pokimane bought it, and then the group that she's with that bought it ended up selling it to the Saudis, and now it's just... Either way, the Saudis now own Evo. Which, as crazy as this sounds, makes sense because every major tournament, I think was it the Crown Prince? I don't know how the Saudis work, but I know the Saudi Prince is always there at Evo. Like when they talk about that big cash money, like the $1 million and whatnot, the Saudi Prince is the one that's actually paying for that tournament. That's coming out of their pocket. So I guess in a way, it's only natural that they would buy Evo after a point. What's up, Doomer Ziggy? Oh, Evo and... Wait, they own WWE? They own WWE? I didn't know the Saudis owned that. Damn, yo, Saudis is buying everything.
Real men.
Yeah.
Don't hold grudges about dumb shit. Hoping for the best tonight, but you never know.
Dudes own everything. I'm gonna wait for them to buy Call of Duty next.
But it would be great to get a great stream tonight when it comes to support and engagement.
But wait. This was the night stream. The day stream, you had like over $400. So that $400 should be okay if this stream fails.
Since it may be the last hurrah for the game. The panhandler shaking the cup asking for money.
It's confirmed.
Thank you for telling me that, Doomer. I didn't even know they had WWE.
The thing is, you might say that's expensive, right? But there's 14 games. We could do a few streams of Virtual Boy to have fun and just mess with these games. It's worth it. Really, it's worth it. I mean, I might get a fucking headache from the thing, but...
Wait, hold up. I completely missed that. Hold up, what?
You might say that's expensive, right?
Hold up, what?
The panhandler shaking the cup asking for money.
It's confirmed the cardboard is $25, the replica dock is $99. Hey,
Okay. So he's got to be talking about the Back from the Dead Virtual Boy.
Thing is, you might say that's expensive, right? But there's 14 games. We could do a few streams of Virtual Boy to have fun and just mess with these games. It's worth it.
Wait. So you're wanting to spend $100 on a Virtual Boy, but you don't want to spend the $200 on the MetaQuest or whatever that other VR shit is. The Oculus Rift and all that. You don't want to spend the money on those because you think they're pointless when a lot of the current games out are being made for Oculus and Quest. But you're willing to dump $100 on a Virtual Boy that's not going to net you anything. Tell me you're a Nintendo shill without telling me you're a Nintendo shill.
Really, it's worth it. I mean, I might get a fucking headache from the thing, But it's worth it to see me look stupid with this fucking Virtual Boy playing with it here. Like I said, now I have the setup to do this. I have the camera here.
Okay. Oh, wait. I know why. I'm such an idiot. The Oculus Rift, in the Quest, you have to be standing up and actually doing something. The Virtual Boy is just like the original Virtual Boy, where it sits on a table and you put your eyes through it. Oh, you cheeky fucker. I can't believe Nintendo brought back the Virtual Boy. I don't even know why they brought that back. Yeah, he won't spend money on the cat. He won't spend money on his wife. He won't even fuck his wife, let alone touch her. But hey, let's drop $100 on a Virtual Boy.
That I can adjust and have it point straight at me when I'm playing the Virtual Boy so you can see it. And then we can have the other camera, capturing the video. It'd be perfect, It'd be absolutely great setup for it. So I'm actually pretty excited for it.
What's up, very expert? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man.
Online account, so I could buy it. So I might do it.
Zarnock, King of Darkness, what's up, man? The Virtual Boy is old. Like, I want to say when I saw the Virtual Boy, I was still a kid. So I want to say I was like 8 years old. Yeah. So we're well over almost. No, we're over 30 years. I want to say it's like 30 years ago.
Science.
28 years. My math was off. Icy had to correct me. She had to bop me in the back of the head.
Grudging against his parents for all of life.
28 years ago, and they finally decided to bring that thing back from death. Think it really worked. He would seriously consider spending that $100. Yeah. There she is. Hey, Icy. 95. Yeah. Nintendo's like, yo, we're bringing it back. Oh, so I'm going to point this out. So, thank you, Snort Burnell, for this. So, I want you guys to remember, when he first started playing Cammy, he did not know how to play her. Until he started playing Justin Wong, and Justin Wong fought him with his Cammy, Phil immediately mimicked Justin Wong's Cammy. The same thing, move for move, right down to the super.
My fault. I should have just waited, although it probably would have taken a ridiculous.
They want a
amount
piece of that market the
shipping
Oculus dominates.
So-
Yeah, that I could definitely see. Awesome kin action.
Right in the middle of my combo.
I like some kin action.
Not what I did. Why would I do low fears?
Phil, you got the life lead.
Wow.
Oh, you didn't lose much health on
Get out
that.
of the corner. I literally can't get out of the corner here.
Oh my god, Phil, you're being dominated.
I can't get out of the corner against Ken.
Damn. That Ken beat the shit out of you. That dude came
Chun-Li
back
is
with the
my anchor.
Ultra Instinct.
Chun-Li is not a good anchor for me. She's just not. I'm trying. It's like Cammy is a way better anchor for me than Chun-Li.
I am.
Like, damn, that Ken beat the dog shit out of him.
Game player in the capacity, not that I did it for a living. I was a high-level tournament player, 4th place at EVO.
I love when he says a high tournament player, 4th place at EVO. That happened once. You were 4th place once. On a game that was boycotted. No real competition. And the people that did show up that were that could be competitive didn't play the game enough. Or they didn't play enough of the console version enough to give a fuck about it. That's how you got 4th place. You didn't get 4th place because you fought and clawed your way to the top. A lot of the heavy hitters weren't there or did not care. Won't stay longer at home. You're sick at home. Almost no energy, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the night. Oh man, definitely darkness. Get some rest, man. Definitely get some rest. Take care of yourself. You can look, if you care about it enough, you can always watch the VOD later.
Go for broke. Fight.
Sagat. Sagat's another fun character in this game.
Oh my god!
Oh, that hit confirm was beautiful. I gotta see that again. That was a beautiful hit confirm. And then
Oh my
gone.
god!
Yeah, Phil. This must be R4.
I couldn't even move right there. Look at that! Why is he gonna throw?
Because he got to
What the-
throw. Oh, we gotta see that again. So he got the block, got the
Look
throw,
at that! Why is he?
got the
Get a
throw.
throw.
You got hit, and then just he punched her in her cooch.
I couldn't even move right there.
I gotta say, I
why
think
did he
Chun-Li
throw?
just caught a fist to the cooch. Yep, she got a fist to the cooch. God damn.
What the what? Yo, it just keeps dropping inputs. He just keeps doing low.
Exactly,
inputs,
Bat
everything.
Boy.
I'm doing the timed input. I get nothing. I get literally nothing.
All right,
He
King of
popped.
Darkness,
Did he kick
get some
his
rest,
super? I
man.
did nothing. The kick hits and he gets free super. I didn't do anything. I'm just
Free
waiting.
super.
I'm waiting for an opportunity. I'm not attacking or pressing any buttons.
So that means you're not blocking either. If you're not touching any buttons, then you're not blocking. Holding back is touching a button. Or maybe when you thought you blocked, you weren't blocking fast enough. You hit the button too late. You hit down back on the controller or your fight stick too late. Thus, you got hit for it. Wait. Oh, that's I'm about to say, wait, when did Ken get Yeah, I was confused for so I was like, since when did Ken start doing aerial fireballs? That's not Ken. Shut up, chat.
Oh, sweet. Oh my god. Dude, it dropped my medium. I can't do anything. It's dropping all my fucking inputs that I need.
Yeah, it's dropping everything.
Right in the middle of my hit string. Right.
Wait, hit string? What hit string?
Dude, it dropped
see
my
you
medium.
blocking,
I can't do anything. It's
blocking.
dropping all my fucking inputs
So you got hit,
that I need.
counter. He was able to parry and then get a grab. I don't see the combo.
Right in the middle of my hit string. Right.
That wasn't a hit string, Phil. He parried and then threw you. Dude got a little bit of a Kuma going on.
I block. See what I mean? I can't even. All these things he's doing, I cannot react to them at all. I'm trying.
Well, then maybe you should stop trying to react and start trying to read the thoughts of your opponent. Maybe guess at what they're going to do ahead of time. You know, reaction combat was the way to go for a long time ago, sure. And there's still guesswork, but you should also be determining what they're going to do. You should be looking into the future. Oh, if they do this, I'm going to do this. If they do that, I'm going to follow up with this. You're just like, oh, I can't react. I can't react. Well, then you're already losing the game. If your entire thing is on react, and as history has shown us, you have constantly lost out to trying to react.
I need a drink. Woo! That grain alcohol's good.
Ooh. He is shooting Hadokens. This is going.
What's what I do?
Ooh. Well, he was
can't
faster.
move.
He was faster, Phil. Ooh.
What happened? What the
You
fuck?
traded.
Dude, it's not showing his attacks.
You traded, Phil. Although he does have a point. Like, it didn't show anything.
What happened? What the fuck? Dude, it's not showing his attacks. Look.
All right, so let's slow that down because I'm actually kind of curious myself there. That didn't get anything on that. Wait, 720p, is that all we got? Yeah, that's all we got. All right. Yeah, there was no movement there. I don't know what to say on that one.
What happened? What the fuck? Dude, it's not showing his attacks. Look, you guys are watching the same stream as me. There was no attack.
No, Phil, I'm not watching the same stream as you. You're playing. I'm watching. There's a difference.
There was literally no attack on the screen. I just died.
I mean, that's the rare time Phil actually has a legitimate complaint. Like, he has a legitimate complaint there, because there was no attack? Let me see. I'm slowing it down to the slowest. Yeah.
What?
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay, I get it. That was the attack where the animation started. Alright, so he's straight. Then, look, right there. He brings his fist in. The kick is out. But what was the animation? So the animation was there. What was it, a up punch? It's like a frame. A frame is missing. Right there. So wait, that's a... Was he blocking? I don't know, chat. It has to be something. Alright, one more time. Okay, so that was the block. You heard it. But it says counter, so no, he had to throw an attack out. I don't know. That's a tough one.
What happened? What the fuck? Dude, it's not showing his attacks. Look, you guys are watching the same stream as me. There was no attack.
I mean, an attack was definitely thrown if it's saying counter. Now, what the attack was, no clue.
There was literally no attack on the screen. I just died. Come on, man.
Maybe Blanca's heart gave out, Phil. Chalk it up to Blanca's heart gave out. Maybe he hit it with too much of electric shock, and that was it.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious. King Crimson says everyone's on 2x KO. Yeah, you know, the game that FGC apparently panned and said they weren't going to play because it was only 9 characters, because it had a pay-to-win formula. You know, all the things that they claim, and now they're all playing it because they're all fucking sellout schlubs anyway.
They're just playing another fighting game, Phil. Who cares? Like, see, this is the thing, Phil. You're the problem with gaming. And, I mean, we already know that, and we say that all the time, but you are a legitimate problem with gaming. There is no reason for you to be acting like that. Okay, if the FGC wants to play this 2KO fighting game, just let them play the 2KO fighting game. Like, hey, I wish them the best. I hope they have fun with it. You know, I'm not going to play it because of the Cannon Brothers, but I hope they have fun with it. You can't even be nice for a single second.
Yeah. That's like me, right? That's like me. Yeah, they're all playing that. That's how they are. They all just talk big and they have zero action. They're all just fucking, they just bend right over.
Okay, Phil, but guess... Okay, you know what? No, let's run with that, Phil. I like that. I like this line of thinking, Phil. Let's run with it. You know, these guys are just bending over, sticking their asses up in the air for the Cannon Brothers to get fucked. While you're over here miserable, depressed, angry, begging for scraps of food now. Begging to shove a taco down your throat like it's a dick. No tournaments. Bitchless. Small audience. Nobody cheering, Dark Side Phil! Dark Side Phil! Dark Side Phil! These guys can go play a game. They can enter 5 tournaments, 10 tournaments. And You know, people are chanting their names, Jay Wong, Jay Wong. Or Punk, Punk, Punk. They can watch them play these games that I'll never touch and I can still enjoy it because I enjoy them as a competitor. I can sit there and watch all the Evo coverage. I can watch every tournament these people enter and they're having fun. They're talking, they're laughing, they're talking about new techniques, how they plan on getting around somebody. And then they got Justin Wong and a couple of other commentators up there commenting on the fights and why the person lost or why they won or who their pick is to win or the move that's going to get the person ahead of the next person or this person's character is why this character is so much stronger and the tech that has been found out by this person versus this person. And what are you doing, Phil? Sitting here angry, fuming at the mouth about it, just frothing about that shit. These dudes get money, crowds, fame, glory, and you over here just angry. That should have been me. Wee. I get it, Phil. I understand. So you want to keep calling them shills, sellouts, bending over for the next game or the Cannon Brothers. Just remember, these guys are a lot happier in life than you are, Phil. Because you know how you sit there and say that you're happy in your life, you got a happy life, happy wife, good relationship, happily married, and all this. A lot of these guys are too, Phil, and they are having a blast with their life. They're having a better time with their life than you are. They're being flown out to these events. They're going up on stage. Big TVs. The best computer money could buy. Big sponsorships written across their chest. Here lies Phil, the beggar. Yeah, suing detractors, exactly.
That's like me, right? That's like me. No, Tyrone. No, Tyrone. Wait.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay.
Anyway.
See, the only cheering Phil gets is by it's his dark side. Phil, get a job. Exactly. Get a job. Get a job.
Wow, look at that. He even showed my kick coming out, then it let him throw me anyway.
Wait, what? Hold on, let's see. Oh, okay. Now Phil is correct there. Right there. There's the kick. Now Zangief's foot should have caught it.
Wow, look at that. He even showed my kick coming out, then it let him throw me anyway.
It's alright, Phil. Just chalk it up. You can beat this guy, right? You're a dumb man. You won't let something like that stop you, right? It's got a little bit of lag in it, but you can make it, Phil.
What?
No!
It shows me hitting him with a combo, then it takes the combo back and gets him a spam 360.
I don't think it showed a combo, Phil, but we'll check. Maybe you're right. Okay, so as he blocks, lots of blocks. Jump, hit, block, and no, you didn't do anything right there. You didn't get an attack out, Phil, at least by the character animation. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Like one more time, just make sure. Oh, yeah, he was already on you, Phil. He was on you like white on rice. Look at him staring into your eyes. That big, burly man just stared into your cold, dead eyes, giving you that hairy embrace.
What? It shows me hitting him with a combo, then it takes the combo back and gets him a spam 360 throw. Wow.
No, it didn't take it back, though,
Yikes.
Phil. It didn't take the move back. Oh, some Ryu action? Counter! Ooh. Oh,
Why'd I get thrown?
because you got thrown? Ooh.
What happened?
You jumped? Chillin'? That's what's up.
Down backing and he jumped.
Wait, how are you down backing? What if it's this? Yeah, you jumped, Phil. And you just... Dude, it's like Giles is busting a nut right there. Like Giles just busting right there. He's about to bust. Like, yeah, you went for a jump. You were jumping. Now you're catching a super Hadouken in the crotch.
What happened? What? I was down backing and he jumped. I never.
Oh, this is. Oh, which Street Fighter is this? This is the SNK version, SNK 2.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
I was literally holding down back on the joystick and he leapt forward.
So then you weren't holding down back?
Zero idea what would have caused him to jump forward like
There you go, Capcom versus SNK 2. Millionaire Fighting version, 2001.
that was ridiculous.
Phil, defend yourself. Oh, there you go. Terry!
I keep shooting by accident. I don't want to.
You keep shooting by accident? That's a hell of an accident. I'm sorry, officer, I just kept shooting.
It showed my kick, literally hitting him. Then it reversed and showed a power geyser hitting me.
Oh no, because he still took the damage for it, Phil. Oh no, it gave it back. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did. See, this is why I do this. I want to see if Phil has legitimate complaints. He did. So watch Terry's health. There's the hit. There was the hit, and look at the health just immediately come back. Oh my goodness. So that's a legitimate complaint. That was a complaint.
It showed my kick, literally hitting him.
Yeah.
It reversed and showed a power geyser hitting me.
I mean, but Phil, you know this game has netcode, rollback netcode. Things are going to happen. Things aren't always going to be the way they should be. As a gamer, or as gamers, most of us accept this fact. We accept it for what it is, and we just move on. Hey, you know what? Wasn't my luck of the draw. I'll get him next time.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I could do.
$6 to go to hit the goal, everyone. I mean, do you want to hit a goal? Do you want to get closer to DSP tries it? $6. Who's got $6 on?
Jeez.
That you have a great Saturday away from the streams. I hope that you will come back on Sunday for the short.
I mean, like these, and they happen. They happen in almost any game. We've seen it in Call of Duty. We've seen it in fighting games. You know, it happens. And we just accept it and move on. But Phil, he makes it a point to point it out every single time. Does it suck? Sure, it sucks. But at the end of the day, it's still gonna happen.
Important 4-day streaming week. But don't worry, the week after, that final week of September, it's a 7-day streaming week, including 2 new releases and the Worst Games Ever marathon.
Okay, so we're just gonna start throwing out marathons because, you know, we need money. So we need more money, even though I just got like over $1,000 from one guy. But I still need more money. Let's do it.
All right, everyone. Have a good night. I will see you all Sunday morning. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I get some of the dumbest fuckers on the planet come to my streams. Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow. There's still this bad.
Well, the thing with that, Phil, is they know it bothers you. That's the thing. They know it bothers you. You get a troll tip. They know you read it. They know it upsets you. It pisses you off. Because, oh my god, you didn't make that goal. No DoorDash. No DoorDashing a meal. I get it. Phil, on the other hand, is I did nothing wrong if everyone else thinks, yeah, but it's my fault. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I think this is the one. I think I went over this one, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if I went over this one. I might have.
About that guy. So that guy, PPP's 600-pound gunt from a few days ago. The funniest part of him coming on my streams and dumping all that support, and then he said stuff, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you're referencing things from completely outside of my stream. I don't know, right? Then, like, a day later...
But you do know, Phil. You have mentioned things that you claim you don't know about, but you've gone in great detail of the very things you claimed you know nothing about, which indicates you know about it.
He comes back, he jumps more support, but then he starts saying, oh, you accepted all of this money from a white supremacist because I said this yesterday, but you didn't ban me. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. No one except within your little retarded sphere would know what on earth you're talking about. I don't follow drama crap on the internet. No one knows who you're referencing. No one here.
No, everyone knows, Phil. Everyone knows who's referencing what, Phil. You know a good chunk of your audience is either LARPers, or if they are dense, they are sitting there watching the Tractor content or streams. We've had a few of them here. Like, we know they're in here. We know they're in other streams. They're in bigger streamers. We know this, Phil. They know it. You know it. Stop lying.
Except
3 a.m. drunk text. I know.
Whatever mission you were trying to accomplish with your nonsense, I hope you felt like you accomplished it because you gave me like $800. And then I banned him anyway. Yes. On top of all of that, he got banned anyway. So it was amazing. Absolutely nice, clean.
Yes, Phil. Sure, he got banned. Cool, he got banned. But it's the fact that you let him back because he gave you so much money. You were going to continue to let this person give you money until he started hitting too close to home. I know, Michael Jackson. I know, right? Oh, poor Michael Jackson. I miss some of his comments too. But he flew too close to the sun when he was sitting there talking about pissing in bottles and whatnot.
Clean sweep there. What a dunce. Anyway, so he's out of here.
Exactly.
Hey guys, since this is the premiere ballad of Gay Tony. And
yep,
people
you
have
know
been
it.
asking
I know
for
it.
the
Everyone
ballad of
knows
Gay
it.
Tony for
Exactly.
nearly 2 months. It sure would be great tonight if we could hit a support goal.
Support goal.
So that we can continue on towards our DSP tries it, the return of Katsu Burger. What I'm hoping for is the best.
You know, I want to say it's a Gundam did it a long time ago. When I say a long time ago, it was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. And he did a video on DSP, and the thumbnail was, I just need enough for a sandwich. If It's a Gundam knew how true that was, because we are at the point where DSP is begging his audience for food money. I mean, he was already doing it, but now he's just blatant about it.
I'm hoping that we'll have some generous parties who will step up and contribute and help.
Generous parties.
Come on.
We need some generous parties, guys.
It's the ballad. The ballad.
It crashed.
Did it just close and it's going to open again?
No, it crashed.
It might be what just happened. It's opening a separate application for Ballad of Gay Tony. Or did
No, it
just
crashed.
crash? I think it just crashed.
You're just figuring it out, Phil. It just crashed.
It just completely
crashed.
crashed.
So here it is. This is the folder. See?
All right, so here we go. Folder 11. PPP Keem. Triple P. Triple bypass surgery and Keem. Or is Triple P and Keem one and the same? No! Triple P Keem! Keem and PPP have molded into one amalgamation. One hideous creature. unlike the world has ever seen.
And this is the Ballad of Gay Tony folder. See, here's all the shaders and things that I installed. These are some of the mods and things that I installed. So here is the Ballad of Gay Tony.
What's up, Dreamlink? He's an honest, he's an honest guy. So my question, like, I just want to know. I want to know what Phil was trying to do. Was Phil trying to feed Keem some information on triple bypass surgery? He's like, hey, you know that guy PPP Keem? I got some info, dog. Some juicy info. So juicy that you'll be wanting seconds and thirds. You know, I did the king snakening after all. But this right here, this will make the king snakening look like a thing in the past.
We can't play GTA 4 tonight, guys, unless someone here knows what the fuck is what they're doing and what's going on, and can find the autosave file.
Yeah, who knows exactly?
Because I think that may actually be the issue.
Maybe the issue.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying, and you know, me with my incredibly limited knowledge of this shit.
All right, so here's the thing, Phil. With your extremely limited knowledge, I will give you 1 point. You get 1 point from me for being honest that you have very limited knowledge of modding. I'll give you that point. But I take that point away because there's also plenty of videos on the internet that you could turn to that can actually get you up to speed on how to mod. It's not hard. What I mean by not hard is if you can follow them step by step to mod your game correctly so it doesn't crash. You can follow these steps. One of the people I like following is what's his name? Was it Gamer Poets Tutorials. Excellent if you need to learn how to use Mod Manager. Excellent.
I can't really do much. Like I said, I'm gonna have to have someone who knows stuff about this mess with it, try to figure it out. Likely it's gonna.
So you don't want to figure it out yourself, Phil? That's a problem. You don't want to figure this out yourself. You're the one having the issue. So maybe you should be the one to try to figure it out. I have issues myself with certain mods, and then I have to turn out and figure them out. If my game crashes or won't boot up because of mods, guess what? I have to go through the whole thing of figuring out what's the mod that crashed the game or is causing it to crash. You got to do the same thing. It's troubleshooting.
It's gonna end up having to be a clean, complete uninstall of the game, like from scratch, uninstall it all.
Someone did a $2 tip, says, I think your Elden Ring DLC Reserves of Redemption run. I was watching your playthrough. You cheesed all the bosses. No, I didn't. I literally played the game as intended with the builds that were put into the game. You don't know what you're talking about. If I'm using in-game things to win, that's fine. If I was actually cheating, like actually using a mod to win the game the first time, yeah, that would be cheating or cheesing. Actually using the in-game mechanics as given to me.
No, Phil. You can use in-game builds to cheese the game. You can still cheese a game without cheating the game. Or bringing in an outside source for the game. What's up, G Million? Good to see you, man. Like, you can still cheese. You get in a particular spot that the enemy can't get to. That is cheese. In Elden or any Soulsborne game, complete magic build is a cheese because nothing's really going to stop you unless you're just bad at casting magic.
Me to beat the game was not cheesing. Okay?
Yep, troubleshooting.
And he says I should play Hollow Knight. I'm not playing Hollow Knight. It's old. If I was going to play a game, it was going to be Silk Song, but we decided against it for now, but I may play Silk Song in the future. We're not doing it this week. Okay. Thanks for the tip. You're gonna tell me I cheesed the game. Yeah, okay, sure. Uh-huh.
You did cheese the game, Phil. People told you the cheesy builds, and then that's what you used for your gameplay. Again, though, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you decide to play the game, go for it. You're well within your right to play the game that way. But don't sit here and shit on a person because they're saying, hey, I think you need a redemption run because you cheesed it. They didn't say you cheated, they said you cheesed.
Whatever you say, bro. All right.
Hail Hydra. They think I'm an Aussie.
So we had Cog City do a $5 super chat. Keep in mind, this is the guy that insulted me earlier.
Okay.
Or he didn't insult me. He asked me a drama question earlier, and I had to answer his dumb drama question.
So then you're lying on it. You said he insults you, and then you turn it around. Oh, well, he didn't insult me, but he asked me a dumbass drama question. But your opening statement was, oh, well, he insulted me. The fact that you had to correct that, Phil, so that's what you think of most people that send you a question. Come on, Phil.
Okay, so here's what happened. I'll explain to all of you, because those of you who are watching this weren't there for the troubleshooting, right? So I'm going through the folders on my PC to try to fix this issue with GTA 4. And what happens is it opens up like folders you've seen before. And one of them was titled 111 PPP Keem. And he super chats me. He goes, what is that folder? I thought you're not into drama. Why do you have drama content on your PC? And I'm like, that's the folder from March. From when I did that podcast, when I broke apart from the Kino Casino and I exposed all their...
But what does Keem have to do with it? You labeled it PPP Keem, Phil. So that would lead any sane person to believe that you were contacting someone else behind the scenes to expose them. So it's a drama folder, Phil. Exactly, 6-star neck phones. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Bad behavior in DMs and all the fucked up stuff, and that's what that's from. And since then, I've been out of drama, just like I said. So what are you talking about? So
no, you haven't. You haven't been out of drama, Phil. When you bring up other people, that's drama. Like if I am playing, like last night, I was playing Demon X Machina, Titanic Scion. But I brought videos of you up, and I was talking about you. So I was taking a gameplay stream and turned into drama. That's still drama, Phil.
of course, the guy didn't have a follow-up for that because there's nothing to follow up. He got completely destroyed. And now he does a $5 super chat and he says, heartbreaking. How are we ever going to hit the goal now? I'm sorry all your preparation for this didn't work out. No, it's heartbreaking that you sent me $10 to say two dumb things. It really.
I mean, you could just sit there and say, hey, thanks for the $10, keep it pushing. Or just don't acknowledge it and say, fuck it. You can do that too. Like, both of these things work. See, this is why people continue to do what they do to you, Phil. Because you do this dumb shit right here. And it lets people continue to do what they do.
Really heartbroken that you just sent me all that money. Thanks a lot. You know what? Why don't you publicly embarrass me more by sending me some more money? Because, man, it really gets me right here when you really get me by sending me money on stream. Ooh, it hurts so bad.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for a content creator.
That's not the own you're looking for.
Relies on you to make thousands of dollars. Don't believe them. All right? Judge for yourself, man.
It's not really the own you're looking for. Why do
people call everything boring? Because they're boring. The truth is, in life...
Wait, but you call everything boring. You do a boss fight and you're like, oh, this boss fight's boring. I don't want to run through this section. It's boring. You say everything is boring, Phil.
If you're bored, you're probably boring. Because life is just so chock full of things to do. At any given moment, all right? You could be doing so much with your life.
Like you begging for money on the internet? Is that what we're doing? Is that what makes life not boring? Hey, I'm a beggar on the internet. I'm going to beg you guys for money. I'm going to beg you to give me likes. I'm going to beg you to show up. I'm going to do some beg tweets. I'm going to beg you to eat some food. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, he claimed was boring. Like everything he's played, like even the new game Silk Song. Silk Song he said was boring because of a boss fight. He's like, oh, this is boring. This is boring. You only came across a challenging boss, and the first words out your mouth is, this is boring. And I forget the game he sat there and was playing, and I kind of raged out a little bit about it. But he sat there and said that he just wants to go through the game. He doesn't want a challenge.
To just be sitting around and saying, there's nothing to do and I'm bored and everything's boring, that's a you problem, really. And I've noticed this, and not noticed this, but I've come to this realization, the older that I've gotten, that there is so much that I would love to do in life, I just don't have infinite time.
I'm very sedentary.
But you could do it, Phil. You don't go anywhere. You're not working a regular job. You could easily turn around and be like, hey, I'm taking some time off and I'm going to do some things with my wife. Hey, we're going to walk a trail. We're going to just go to the park. We're going to go here. We're going to go see a movie. We're going to do this. You could do all these things, Phil. Nothing is stopping you but you. You can't sit and say that about other people when you do it more than anyone else.
In my lifestyle, I don't.
Yep,
have a
I
lot,
got you at it.
Being honest, I sit here on the couch streaming all
Chronos?
day long those days.
There's so many games I would like to play with you guys. There's so many other things I'd like to do on stream.
Well, why don't you do them, Phil? If there is so many other things that you could play and do with your audience, then why don't you do it? If you really have a plethora of games that you want to play for your audience, then why aren't you doing that? There is nothing stopping you. You want to play Chronos? Play Chronos. You want to play Silk Song? Play Silk Song. You want to play Champions? Play Champions. There is nothing stopping you from doing things you want to do but you. It's not like everyone else. We have to get up, go to work. That's our day at the job for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. Then come home, cook dinner, take a bath, and try to do something with the rest of our day. Some people, it's just get off work, grab something to eat from the fast food, eat it, come home, take a shower, climb in bed, go to sleep, wake up and do it again.
There's so many things I'd like to do with my wife. If we just had the time to do it, we don't.
You do! You do have time to do things with your wife. We know she's part-time. So she works at most 2 to 3 days a week, giving the rest of the week to do whatever she wants. You decide to stream 2 times a day when you can sit there and take streams off and do some of these things with your wife you claim you want to do. You want to take her to the water park? Fuck it. Don't stream and take her to the water park. You want to take her to the zoo? Don't stream and take her to the zoo. You want to go have fun at the mall? Go take her to the mall. You want to just drive around your city with no destination in mind? Drive around the city with no destination in mind. You can't say this when you, Phil, have the most freedom out of everyone that watches you and even the people that make fun of you. You have more time than the majority of us have combined. And you're telling us you have no time.
There's so many things I like to do personally, for myself. Read, study, exercise.
Wait. Hold up.
To do with my wife. If we just had the time to do it, we don't. There's so many things I like to do personally, for myself. Read, study, exercise, do this, do that.
But you said you exercise. You said you exercise, but now we don't exercise. You want to read and you want to study. Read and study what? If you want to read and study, then read and study. No one is keeping you in that chair for what, 5, 6 hours, 8 hours a day? You're choosing that. You're choosing to do that. That is on you, Phil. Nobody else. Want to return Cat to the ocean? Like Free Willy, return your wife, dude. Oh no. Take the morning off. She works part-time. Exactly. Study. Yeah, study what? Like, dude, there's so many things that he could sit and do. He chooses to stream every day, like what he sat there and did earlier. Oh, guys, at the end of September, I'm gonna be streaming 7 days a week. Okay, then why don't you just take, instead of streaming 7 days a week, why don't you just take some of that time off and actually do something? Like, why don't you just do something? You can sit there and do that. Instead of streaming 7 days, stream 5 days. When you get off from streaming and cats already sleep, sit with your little iPad and study whatever it is you want to study. I know it's bullshit, chat. I know it's bullshit. I'm just giving all what he should be doing. I'm saying what he should be doing, just like myself. There's things I want to do and I'm just too fucking lazy. But I'm not afraid to admit I'm lazy. And I'm not going to sit there and say I don't have time. I do have time. I get off work and I decide to stream. And then there's times I don't decide to stream. And I'd rather just play a game by myself or sit in Discord or just sit and do something with Icy. That's still on you, Phil. Like, I want to write more. That's on me that I'm not doing it. Kindle Phil. Study and exercise. Massive exactly, Marauder. When he talks about his day off, we chill. Yeah, and relax. Had a meal out, and we just relaxed and enjoy the air conditioning. Yeah, sounds like someone with no free time. Exactly.
You just don't have enough time to do all the things you want to do. That's just life. That's how it works, right?
You have plenty of time, though.
Oh, there's just nothing to do. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Everything's so boring in life. Like, what?
What?
This is an insane planet of opportunity. I just don't understand people who sit around saying that they're bored all the time. There's one case, okay? If you are someone who sadly does not have control of your life, if you're someone who like is a child and you can only do what your parents dictate or what they will pay for because you don't have a job and money for yourself, then I can understand. Well, life is boring because I'm stuck at home and I have no.
No, I was Phil, we were all children once. I wasn't bored when I was a child. I was driving a go-kart, riding my bike, learning how to skateboard, even though that ended horribly. I acted. I played with Legos. I played the Sega Genesis. I did my homework. I hung out with friends. I wasn't bored as a child, Phil. I was bored when I was sick, sure, because I was sick and not doing anything. But I wasn't bored any other time.
Money, nothing to do. Okay, got it. Then maybe you have an excuse to say that it's boring. Outside of that,
exactly. What's up, Soul? How you doing, man?
Seriously. And here's the other thing too. If you're bored, then why do you bother yourself with things that bore you? Like, let's say right now you're sitting on this stream.
Sitting on the stream.
Man, this stream is boring.
Stream is fucking boring.
Go somewhere where you can actually have something that's entertaining to you. Right?
You know, maybe Phil, maybe just maybe Phil. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, maybe fucking with you is entertaining to them. Maybe that's their entertainment. Fucking with Phil. But Phil's too damn dumb to realize, hey, that's their entertainment. By them saying this stream is boring or they're bored with this stream, they know they're gonna get a reaction out of you, and you devour that bait. And then you have these segments where you're crashing out or you're calling people pieces of shit and you're doing all this other stuff. That's their entertainment, Phil. You're providing them the entertainment. And you don't even realize it. Which is hilarious. In chat? Alright. Hello, Soul.
Hey, man. What's up?
Nothing much.
don't stick around.
It's funny
with
that he
things
says
you don't.
he was born as a kid, but he also claims he played video games as a kid.
Yeah. He sits there and says all these things, but it's still like, okay, but you don't act like it. Think of all the games he sits there and says he's never played. But then he sits there and pulls out all these extra, game consoles and whatnot, and he's never touched the games. So it's like, okay, so you're a fake gamer? You bought this stuff to say you're a gamer, but you're not a gamer? Because that's what I'm getting out of this.
He feels like one of those kids in like the TV shows and movies that just buy the shit to make himself popular, but he hasn't actually ever touched it when he's young.
Yeah. Yeah, only so many games you can play. I mean, that is definitely true. There's only so many games you can play. But I mean, it still doesn't change the fact that Phil is in a better position than most of us. Phil can actually sit here and do something. Like, let's say, for example, he talks about wanting to go to Italy. He can go to Italy. He could honestly take one of them YouTube checks and go to Italy. He could go to Japan. He could go to Florida on his own. He could go to all these places.
This house on his own too.
Yeah.
Like, go explore your area.
Yeah. Like, he can go anywhere. He is choosing not to. He is his own worst enemy in this. So it's like, I cannot feel bad for him. Even if I wanted to, I can't, because it's like, dude, you did this. No one else told you to do this. You did.
Don't waste your time. You have one life to live. You are going to die someday. Really, time's of the essence. You don't have infinite life on this planet. You will be gone at one point. So take the time that you have and do the best with it that you can.
Okay, you say that, Phil, but I want you to think of what you do with your time. You tell other people to make do with their time because they only have one life to live. You got one shot on this planet. And you decided to take your one shot and be a beggar. You decided...
You're acting like he's some sort of like life tip guru who's done it all and is trying to tell you that you can too.
Yeah, and it's like, again though, I'm not going to listen to a guy who doesn't leave his own house. He leaves his house once a week. But he gets mad when people sit there and say, oh, well, you're always in your house. He's like, no, I go out and do things. No, you don't. You have admitted multiple times. You stay in house. You don't leave the snort fort except once a week to take out trash or to get some food for the house. You've stated this many times. And then he's like, oh, we all know too much about my personal life because you keep telling me. 2K round trip to Asia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this dude, man, could do anything he wants.
And doing things that you enjoy or things that are meaningful or productive. Don't waste your time on bad things. Sadly, I hate to say this, okay? I feel
that
sadly what has happened is people have become obsessed with reality TV train wreck culture. It all started around the time of that Real World show on MTV, the Anna Nicole Smith show in the early 2000s. Then it went into things like, what was it, The Surreal Life with Anna Nicole and Nicole Richie. Not Anna Nicole, Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie. And then it turned into the Kardashians. And then all of a sudden, TMZ. Oh, reality schlock. So what's happened is,
what's up, man?
People actually are spending more time watching things they don't like and want to make fun of and laugh at than doing things in their life that would be productively good things for themselves.
Okay, so that's a lot. That's a lot there. He leaves the house. Remember the power walks? Oh, exactly. That are a lie. Dude wasn't fucking power walking. Yet he claimed he was. He wasn't doing any of that bullshit.
He's that guy that power walks around the block wearing the sweatbands and everything like that, like a jogging suit that you see in like all the TV shows.
And it's
better than everybody.
It's funny that he wants to say people are that people are so used to sitcom life versus real life. It's like, Phil, you've based your whole life around sitcoms. your phrasing,
He
your
did.
terminology, the way you try to talk to
Yeah.
people. It's all based off of sitcoms you have watched. Like for your time period and my time period, Cheers, Friends, Frasier, Roseanne, all them shows.
Bel-Air.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
The Fresh Prince.
You know,
He-
what
How
was
long
it?
until he gets kicked out because someone starts
Um,
smelling his house from his
Oh, he's
his
not gonna get
neighbor.
kicked out. He's not gonna get kicked out. He's pretty much safe. He's pretty much safe there. What was that show? With Steve Urkel. Was it just called Steve Urkel?
Family Matters.
Family Matters. Thank you. Family Matters. You know, shit like that.
I missed that show.
Yeah, like that's how he bases his speech patterns and career off of old sitcoms. And then he wants to say, "Oh, well, people are too much in reality TV." Well, what else are they? All right, so you say
What
this.
else are they supposed to watch?
I mean, people can watch anything, but sitcoms are the majority of TV.
Yeah.
But that's not everybody. I mean, hell, if you want to be technical, yeah, hanging out with Mr. Cooper, exactly. I mean, we don't have Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood or anything like that. You know, but he still acts like that fucking Al Bundy. You know, I made that touchdown pass. Okay, cool, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Like,
I made
cool.
fourth place at Evo, guys.
Yeah, that's his cut. That's his touchdown story. I was 4th place at Evo. He didn't even make the touchdown. I was 4th place at Evo. Yo, I was right behind Al Bundy when he made that score, man. I was right behind Al Bundy. Okay.
Firing the fighting game compilation that he was playing. Well, I only played one fighting game from it.
Yeah. He bought these collections for one game. Like, well, what's the point of this one
All he
game?
wants is them to remake his favorite game, Super 2 Turbo, with everything as it was and no changes.
And the sad thing is, they still, even if they did, let's say, Capcom decides to release Street Fighter Turbo, remastered, up-to-date graphics, rollback netcode. Everything
No,
is now
he doesn't
brought up
want
into
rollback.
3D.
He wants.
Oh, I know, but I'm
Black.
saying that it's gonna be in there. But what I'm saying, they bring everything in there. They you know, we got Street Fighter 6 graphics on Turbo. We got the rollback netcode. We got the crossplay. We got everything that works for this game. But we left all the problems to this game. He would still get mopped up by people because he still, even today, goes off of tech that's ancient. Like, and when I mean ancient, I'm not meaning it's ancient because it's back then. I'm meaning it's ancient because people that play Turbo today have discovered new tech in the game. So his tech, ancient 20 plus year old tech, is not gonna hold up to the people playing today. We see it when he was playing it back in 2018-19, 2020. He was still getting mopped up by people because they knew what he was doing. They had better tech, better execution. They understood the fundamentals, as he likes to say, better than he did. So if you're losing to people in Turbo now, you're going to lose to people in Turbo if Capcom re-released it today. Boundaries knees was
And the way
down.
he bitches about the robot netcode is like, Phil, people aren't saying it's the best netcode of overall time. We're saying it's the best we have because no one's made anything better. If you're such a smart guy and you think it's so bad, you make a better netcode and make $1 million out of it. And then so.
What does he want? Does he want them to go back to lag based?
No, see what Phil is not that he wants it to go back to lag base, even though he has said that. He's said that in the past. But that's not what he wants. See, what Phil wants is he wants something that doesn't exist. He wants a perfect Street Fighter game. Perfect netcode. perfect balance, perfect characters, everything perfect. But that doesn't exist. You will never find that.
Not everyone's going to have the same net. That's the problem.
Yeah, and again, you will never have anything perfect. But this is what he
you're
wants.
In Japan.
Well, I mean, it's even not perfect in Japan. They still have the same issues we have.
You're right.
But Phil doesn't understand that.
I'm just saying, putting the netcode aside, not everyone has the same net service or net speed, and they're just playing to have fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I got one or two games that have terrible connection. Oh well, I'll just play them and move on.
I have a question. Are you gonna watch him eat the Taco Bell?
Oh, I watched that yesterday and had a hellacious laugh at that. He should just go to the arcades and stop crying.
Taco Bell from our childhood.
Oh, I know. And what's funny though is when I went to work, I want to say that Monday or Tuesday. I sat there and went to Taco Bell, seen that, got it, and ate it, and I was like, oh, it reminds me of how it was back then. It's the same as it was back then. It didn't change.
What does he want them to do? What does he want from fast food?
Oh, he wants it to be perfect. He's looking for something that does, he's looking for something that doesn't exist. That's what Phil's problem is. He's looking for perfection, and that doesn't exist.
I agree with you. Perfection does not exist.
So he's going to keep on looking for it. So any game that comes out, any game. Because I want you to think of it this way. He complains about Turbo now. When he was playing it back then, he was complaining about it.
Something on my computer.
So if you're complaining about this game back in like 2018, 2019, 2020, and there was actual footage of him in the past where he said the controls would drop his input at a tournament. He sat there and said, I want to say I found it on Ziggy.
The arcade cabinet controls in the game?
No, because that's what he got his ass whooped on the most, was the arcade. Think, when he got his 4th place, that was on PS1. That was PlayStation 1 when he got that 4th place. And then he went to fight them on the cabinet. When he went to fight them later that evening on the cabinet, he got whooped. So no, he wants to avoid that.
People familiar with. A port that not a lot of people are familiar with. A lot of people vetoed it. They never showed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he got where he got because people didn't show up, and they didn't care that we're there.
Players didn't go to that tournament.
Yeah, they had other obligations. So he got his 4th place simply because people didn't show up, and the ones that did show up didn't care enough to actually fight. That's the problem. Right. So Phil is sitting here like, oh, it should be this, it should be that. We need to do this, we need to do that. And it's like, nobody's going to do that. Nobody.
You're right. No one is going to do what he wants.
It was in Mike Watson's room on the PS1, not arcade. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ziggy.
Mike Watson.
Even if the game is perfect, it won't be to him because it won't advantage him. Exactly.
And that's
what
toxic.
Advantage does
that's
he want?
Actually breaking society.
That
you have
perfect
badass fucks who don't have a thing positive in their life,
something
and they're just sitting there like a
shows
fat
I'm watching.
lump,
I'm putting
and they're drinking
them
soda.
back in order of how I watched them.
Hold up, Lewis.
And that's
Lewis.
toxic.
Sorry, go right ahead.
That's actually breaking society.
Wait, what, Phil?
Time watching things they don't like and want to make fun
I didn't watch the video.
And laugh at.
This is old. Don't.
That would be productively good things for themselves, and that's toxic. That's actually breaking society. You have fat ass.
What I'm doing toxic,
actually,
watching anime.
Actually, that's not breaking society. What's up, Fando? You want to be technical, as fucked up as it sounds. The internet started breaking society. Even though it's connected more people than ever, it's also breaking society. TV sitcoms have nothing to do with that. You know, when they have football games, the Real Housewives of Jersey Shore, the Kardashians and all that.
My sister enjoys
Nobody-
the Real Housewives.
Nobody's fighting over the Real Housewives. Nobody's over here getting into fucking spats about that.
Nobody's getting into
They're just
about
watching it.
an anime show either.
They're just watching a show. They don't really care. See, but again, this is Phil. This is Phil wanting to sound smart. He's trying to sound smart, trying to push a message like, see, I'm right. And it's like, no, you're not.
No, you're wrong.
Like, you're not right.
Dead ass wrong.
And it's going to continue to point out being wrong. Again, as I've said before, this is the same thing with you. You see this argument a lot. What's up, Zombie fan? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You get this a lot.
Welcome, Zombie.
Phil's the type that's like, I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen to my sage advice of the real world, even though I don't leave my house. I'm not interacting with people.
Cook food every night.
He doesn't.
He buys frozen meals already.
Oh yeah, they do. That's already been
have an Asian bowl with orange sauce.
That's already been proven, Lewis.
creamy.
That's already been proven, Lewis. When PPP had him take a picture of his fridge, a lot of that shit was just frozen meals. And he sat there and said the pizza was snack pizza, and we all just busted out laughing. Like, how the fuck do you have snack? The fuck is snack pizza? Pizza is pizza.
How much do you think he's spending at Costco? Because
I don't know.
BJ's membership. Do you think he bought the gold card? The
I-
gold membership?
I don't know. I don't know the different types of cards. Again, I don't have Costco. Everybody keeps talking about Costco. I don't have a Costco. Don't ask me anything about Costco. I don't have it. It's not in my area. I don't know what they have. I don't know what they sell.
I have the black membership at BJ's, which is $150.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
have like a slice or two in the fridge from a pizza. Yeah, I can see that being a snack. But
Yeah,
he has
Yeah.
a whole frozen pizza he claims is the snack.
How is a whole frozen pizza a snack? That's like a meal.
well, I mean,
The
if we
snack
look
is
at
when you
cat
finish that
size,
pizza and you have only a few slices left.
I mean, when you look at cat size, a pizza that size would just be a snack.
You're right.
It's a
He
small
ballooned
pizza.
His wife.
Yeah, it's a small pizza at the end of the day. It's just that he's still not doing anything to help his wife, which is sad.
You're right. He isn't.
Yeah, I don't have one, ramen. I don't have a Costco. I don't have a Costco. I don't have a Costco. I don't have a Costco.
Guys, do you have a Costco?
I got Sam's Club. Still dealing with a breakup. Damn, zombie fan. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think I want to say ramen, and then were telling me that yesterday or the day before yesterday. That's pretty much Sam's Club. It's just Sam's Club. There's only one membership level. So when people start with some of different levels, I'm like, okay, you've already passed me now. Buy bulk meat. Yeah, see, I do that too.
Ass fucks who don't have a thing positive in their life, and they're just sitting there like a fat fucking lump, and they're drinking soda and they're shoving burgers in their mouths, and you know what I mean?
You beg for food money, Phil. You
Actually,
beg for money
yeah, he
for the
begged
stuff
for
your
Taco Bell.
face. You beg for Taco
He
Bell.
begged for
You're begging
Taco
for what's that place? The Katsu Burger, McDonald's, Wendy's. You beg for all these very things, and you drink the drink that they serve. So, pot meat kettle. I mean, and plus,
Pot
Phil,
meat
you
kettle.
want to keep saying that people are not happy. They're fat fucks. They're not happy. How do you know that? I mean, now don't get me wrong.
does he
There's a
know that?
lot of people out there that are miserable. There are.
He knows it because he's a nice. He's
Yeah,
a wizard.
yeah, he gotta be. But again, I can't listen to a guy who doesn't step out his home but once a week to try to tell me about real life. It just doesn't work. You can't tell me about real life when you don't leave your house. You cannot tell me about society when you don't leave your house. Oh, I know, Vanguard. Thank you. That shit, man, it's not healthy at all.
That's like me.
You know what killed
right?
me during this week?
That's
though?
like me.
What really killed me?
Huh.
When he said he didn't have any back issues.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is bullshit. You were right.
I've been in wrecks, and I still get sometimes when it's cold enough, you feel it.
Well, what makes it funny, Lewis, is the fact that he sat there and for years said he has this back pain. That was his whole thing. He said he kept saying he had the back. Yeah. And then a few days ago, he turned around and said, because they were talking about standing desk. And he's like, you get a standing desk if you have back problems, which I don't have.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, but you've always said you had back problems. You said you might need surgery on your back. So how could you?
Delaware or wherever
Yeah.
the hell he is, but he's hard.
Yeah, so it's like, dude, you can't sit there and lie like that. Like, we're rewriting history now. Again.
Look at me. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the
he is
fuck?
rewriting history again.
Harper, wait a minute.
Oh, it's terrible.
Costco is better if you get
I
the
look
deals.
so
You can save
stupid.
a lot of money. 200 seems like a lot of money for meat,
I sit
but
on the
when you
internet
get
watching and making fun of
8
people.
steaks, you realize how cheap it is. Hell
Hell,
yeah.
fucking mirror. You ever
I
looked at
bought in
yourself for 2
steak.
seconds?
The steak
Realize
cuts that
you're
BJ's,
the
and they're
clown?
good.
I'm not the clown, Phil. I'm not begging people for money.
So, Ice, if you had a brother-in-law in the restaurant industry, would you ask him to order you meats?
I mean,
would
if
you
I had a
he
brother,
offered you?
period. I mean, if I had a brother, period, in the restaurant industry, yeah, I'd ask him. Yeah, I'd ask him for some meats. Like, yeah, where you get where's the best meats I can get? The best cut of meats. I mean, well, it depends. It depends on the restaurant. Because some restaurants a lot of the restaurants get the same stuff from what is it, Cisco? Yeah, the Cisco truck. They get the same meat from the Cisco truck. But then you get other company ones that don't.
I think my brother-in-law goes
Hey,
to like
Dunce.
the farm raid from like the upstate butchers guys.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
definitely
where
would
he
ask
orders
about
his
the
meat from.
better meats. Hell yeah, I'd ask. Shit, I wish I had a family member in those type of restaurants. You damn right I'd ask, yo, where you get your cut of meat at? I want some of that
They're
meat.
the ones out there trying to live their
I'll
lives.
pay for the
You're
cut.
the one sitting
I'll
there
pay
doing
the
nothing,
price.
growing,
Yeah.
growing.
So
You
if
mean like your
can get a
wife,
New York
Phil?
strip steak at restaurant quality, or
Well, I mean, cooking is different. You can buy all the steak. You can buy the best steak in the world. If you can't cook it, it's going to turn out shitty. I mean, that's
yeah,
the type of meat doesn't matter if you can't cook it.
restaurant turkey. The turkey my brother-in-law gets is so good. He cooks it so good.
Yeah, I mean, that's because he's cooking it.
I'm looking
Like,
forward
now, if
to
I cut it,
Thanksgiving dinner.
it's like if I cook it, that's a different story. It's gonna taste like ass. But hold up, Phil, your wife is getting fatter. You've shown her on screen. You can't
People
talk about
lose
other
his
people.
weight, so-
It's like you can't talk
If you
about other
look at
people
my
getting
picture,
fat.
Before she met Phil, she was sexy. She was hot.
It's just that thing Phil likes to do. Phil wants to talk about, again, as I said before. That's your meat delivery? Yeah, this is okay, so you got the same system. Okay, Dunce, thank you. It's the same system. Yeah, lies keep piling up. Also, he talks about midnight burgers, 600 calories. Oh my god.
He wants to order Katch
But
burger.
you're gonna sit
and
there
I'm like,
making fun of some.
I'd rather make my own burger instead of ordering it.
I mean,
I'll roll
there's
some onions.
there's
make
nothing
it
wrong with
myself.
ordering it. Like, there's nothing wrong with ordering it. But where the problem comes into play is the way he's doing it. He orders it, gets it delivered instead of going to get it, and then the first thing he wants to do is bitch about it. Like, oh, it
He
wasn't
lets it
hot,
sit. He
it
doesn't
was
even
cool.
eat it when it
Yeah.
arrives.
Yeah, it's like it's
He
hot, it
doesn't
wasn't
eat
hot, it was
right when
cool.
it gets delivered. He'll let it sit for an hour until it's his time to eat dinner when he.
Yeah, and then he wonders why it don't look right.
Time.
And it's not looking right, it's not hot. And it's like, yeah, because you did this. You let it sit here for X amount of time and you did nothing with it. So I don't have any sympathy for you. Because
I don't have any
you
sympathy for him
you caused
either.
this. Like, you caused this to happen.
Someone else? You're the thing to be derided, but the thing is, you're
Okay, so when you call people retarded, I guess you're talking about yourself then, Phil? When you call PvP a fat slob, I guess you're talking about your wife then? Again, Phil, how you called PvP gay? I guess you're gay then, Phil? You do realize when you say these things and you make this statement that, oh, you're derided, then it means you too, because you're making the same statements back. You're saying the same statement that you're talking about the other person shouldn't be saying. So then you shouldn't be saying it either, right? By that logic.
insignificant. And no
And you're insignificant then, Phil. Again, you cannot sit there and make these statements knowing they come back on you.
one cares about you. At all. So no one would even know who you are to make fun of you.
I mean, then that's a good thing then, right, Phil? Hey, dumbass. If no one knows who I am, and I'm insignificant, and no one can make fun of me, then that means I'm in a good spot. That means I don't have to worry about being made fun of. I don't have to worry about people calling me a beggar. I don't have to worry about people saying I can't fight. I don't have to worry about people saying, yeah, I cried in the bathroom when Jaha was about to whoop my ass. I don't have to worry about dude on the call-in show, Alphaism Radio, giving me his address to come whoop his ass, but he's gonna whoop my ass. So again, Phil, maybe you shouldn't say these things. Again, it all points back to you. Like, stop talking.
That's the sick part of the reality.
Your wife is fat. She is unhappy. She ballooned up. And she's just getting wider and wider. And what's her supposedly caring husband doing? Sitting up here in this office, yelling at people on the internet instead of being with his wife. So you're contributing to the problem of your wife, Phil. People are calling you a beggar. People are sitting there saying you're stupid. People laugh at your Evo. People laugh at every aspect of your life. Every aspect of your life gets laughed at on the daily. Sure, people know who you are, but that's not a way to go about life, Phil. I would never want that.
Of our lifestyle
I
right
wouldn't
now
want that
in the
either.
world. This culture, this human
I
culture
agree
of
with
making fun
you,
of others
Ike.
on the internet is
Yeah.
broken. It started with reality TV, and now it's permeated the internet.
So reality TV has started. No, Phil, it didn't start this, Phil. Like, again, you say these dumb things. Again, dumb things. Because you want to sound
Very
smarter
dumb
than
things.
what you are. You're not a smart man, Phil. You're no sage. You're not giving anybody sagely advice. You're not able to sit here and like correct someone's life and turn it around. Because you yourself haven't experienced any of this. You've gotten your girlfriend's now / wife over the internet. You jumped in their DMs. You have tried to talk to other women while married. Tell me how you love what you do, even though everything else says the opposite.
Says the total opposite.
So,
Contrarian.
so again, Phil, maybe you should stop talking. Like, you should stop talking, Phil. You're not helping yourself. You're not helping your case. You're making yourself look worse.
And it's just
he's
the
making
most
his case look so
garbage
much worse
content.
than
Oh,
it is.
and then garbage content. Okay, I'm glad we brought that one up, Phil. Who was the one that decided to do a video about porn videos and claimed your videos were for minors? Last I checked, that was you that said that. That's garbage content. You aimed that content, adult-oriented content, towards children.
that could be produced, and it is coming out in droves. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane how many people are making this kind of samey garbage content that's toxic to human existence.
So what are they supposed to make, Phil? Again, for a person that knows nothing about life, what are they supposed to make? What are they supposed to do? What type of content are they supposed to make that you deem worthy to humanity? Because what you do isn't worthy of humanity, Phil. So whatever is about to come out your mouth, I hope you realize it's not worthy of humanity.
Okay? And so when you say, you know, why do people sit around and say everything's boring? Because literally it takes effort to do things that are positive, fun, and productive. It's less effort to just sit around, point at everyone and say, that's a train wreck, that's boring, that's a joke, that's bad, that's easy. So when you're a lazy, fat, good-for-nothing fuck, and you just sit around
like
doing that all
you,
day, it's just the easy way out. And you coast
That's
right
all
through
he
your
does
life,
games.
probably on government pay, because
which is most of your
Government
chat.
pay.
Again, oh my God, you make this too easy, Phil.
He does
Again,
make it
you
too easy.
shouldn't be saying this when the majority of your chat has admitted that they live at home with family members and are on assistance. You shouldn't be saying these things, Phil, when the majority knows that your audience base cannot live alone. Your audience is on financial assistance. Your audience is getting government subsidies. Your audience is getting welfare. Your audience has the SNAP card. Your audience has food stamps. Your audience lives in assisted living. So you're shitting on your chat.
He is shitting on
This
his
is your chat you're shitting on. You're not shitting on anyone else. And guess what? If there are detractors that have government assistance living at home or living in somewhere else because they can't take care of themselves, they're still doing better than your chat because they're not giving people their last few dollars and they're not saying you're their champion. So they're still doing better than you, Phil. And detractors aren't taking money from handicapped people. They're not taking people's last few dollars. But you are.
let's be honest.
What's
you
up, Mal?
actually
Thank you
have
for the
a job,
fish. How you doing, man?
You just sit there collecting
What shows
from
you
freebie
watching?
programs and shit like that, making
I'm
fun
not
of
watching
others,
anything right
and
now.
then tossing this
No, I
money
meant
at people on the internet.
Off time when you're
right?
not on stream.
But you think that
Nothing.
you're better than
I'm
everyone.
usually
You're
playing a
actually
game with
the
Ice-T or
lowest
just
form of human
doing
fucking
whatnot.
existence.
Shout out to Only
So
Iced
you and I
Coffee.
don't watch an anime together?
You are.
Sometimes.
Piece of garbage.
Not all the time.
You're hurting human culture and society as a whole.
I'm
By the
watching
crap that you're
Bleach
putting
for
out on the
myself
internet.
again. My second watch
and that's
through.
what's it's fucked up. It's
I
a
already
fucked up
finished
society.
the whole thing. I
You
just gotta wait
are
for core 4 of the
someone
new
who has no
season.
self-awareness, and you think that you're the most important thing.
Instead,
Nice.
stand up for yourself and go do something positive and productive with your life and stop watching things you hate. Stop
I went
watching
out
garbage
today.
that you hate and go do things you like. Well, I don't know what I like. You're right, because you're
I like
fucking
anime.
late.
I'm
Oh,
doing
okay,
what I
Phil.
like.
Hold on. Phil's saying you're right because you're fucking lazy. What do you like, Phil? Besides champions, what do you like? Because you don't
Does
like
he even
anything
collect
either.
Anything anymore? Does he
No.
buy movies or TV
No.
shows anymore?
Huh.
No. What do you
He
think
has
happened to all those
subscriptions out the
Blu-rays he
ass.
bought?
Oh, he sold them.
What?
He sold all that shit. This dude
I'm
wants to
guessing
talk
he didn't
about
even
other
take
people
care of
liking.
Some of those.
I mean, I don't
How
give a
many
shit
people
either
do you
way.
think complained if they bought something from him
Well, the
and
government
it
took it.
wasn't
So
well maintained?
the government took it. So I don't give a fuck what they had to say. The government took it. The government sold it. That's on them. But this dude has no likes. He has no likes, but he wants to tell you, you need to like something. You need to stop watching me. You need to go off and fuck off somewhere and figure out what you want to do with yourself.
I
But
don't even
Phil,
watch him.
no, I'm speaking. Remember, Phil does his streams for his detractors. He does this for his detractors because he thinks that he can sway a detractor somewhere in this bullshit menagerie of words that they're going to be like, you know what? Phil is right. Let me go ahead and leave old Philly boy alone and move on somewhere. No, people are still going to show up. They're still going to laugh. He's still going to get tourists. He's still going to get dent tractor donos and everything else. It's not going anywhere. No, regardless of how much he bitches and complains and belly aches, it's not going anywhere. He wants it to, but it's not.
You're right.
Easy. Because you sat there just making fun of things you hate, which is easy. You didn't take the effort to find the things you like.
Wait, but didn't you make fun of things that are easy? Didn't you take shots at people and make fun of people and call them shills and sellouts when they've done nothing to you? So I guess, again, you're the same thing, Phil?
He is.
You know, Justin Wong's a sellout. You can't believe a word that comes out of Maximilian Dude's mouth because it's got an ad in there. I mean, you've said all these things about people that have not said a single thing about you. These people have never went out their way to badmouth them. Like, they've never badmouthed him. Never. But he's gone out of his way multiple times for a person that says they are not in drama. He has embedded himself in drama to shit on other people. And because he's got his own dedicated group that shits on him, it's a problem because it's on him. But it's not a problem when it happens to somebody else. Then he's all for it. That's why I was glad when Adam called his ass out during that Side Scrollers interview. And he sat there and said, oh, you know, you're sitting here trying to get people to not believe the detractors, but you're believing Keemstar's detractors. He's like, oh, I know, but it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. No, it's not. Then you shouldn't be on this show bitching about people making fun of you. Because you just said it's the name of the game.
Keemstar's payroll.
That I don't know. I hope it's soon. Just so I can laugh at him. I mean, I'm laughing at him regardless, but it make it even extra funny.
I'm already laughing at him, and I don't even watch him all the time.
Summer and culture.
That's your problem. Your head's broken. Go fix it.
My head's broken. No, my head is not broken.
Actually, no. You know what? Well, let's say Phil's right. My head's broken, right? Let's say he's right. My head's broken because I laugh at him. Something I hate. I don't even hate it. I just dislike it. But guess what, Phil? At least I'm still not a beggar. At least I'm not begging for $300 a day. At least I'm not begging to hit a goal to eat food.
Well.
It's like I'm not begging for food. But you are.
At least I have a job that pays well.
Like, he's begging for food. He's begging to hit a goal. He's miserable fuck.
Money.
Yeah, that's why I said he's begging for food. Like, these goals are just to eat food now. So he is begging people for money for food.
He wouldn't even. So if, let's just say hypothetically, someone requested him to watch an anime.
Lewis, you can cancel that. You can cancel that right now. He don't even watch shit people suggest to him now. He ain't gonna watch no anime. You can stop asking that. He doesn't even watch. He's not even watching regular shows people suggest to him. Damn well ain't watching no anime. Even though he sat there and talks about Dragon Ball Z, but still fucks that up. And he stopped watching that. I think the last he watched was
Original Vegeta.
Yeah, Original Vegeta, which I think he stopped at the Frieza saga. So he stopped where old Cartoon Network stopped at.
He didn't even continue where Cartoon Network
was on a cocktail of
No.
medications.
He stopped right there.
I was in high school at one point. I was to the point where I
think about it. People were giving him $50 to watch YouTube videos and talk and give his thoughts and opinions on them, and he stopped doing that. So if he's doing that, he ain't doing those shows.
You're right.
Just as before, though, drama is junk food entertainment. It's tasty, but it's not good, so it's the only thing you eat. Yeah?
I was losing it. I wanted to either go do something drastic or, you know, go nuts. There was a girl who I was like obsessed with for a while.
You know what I do know
Obsessed.
about, though? I know that tonight, if people support, we can hit the goal, even though we didn't have validation.
See, right there. Again, though, right there, just begging for money. And he's sitting there thinking like, well, you're supposed to. No. Again,
No, you're not.
this is why people make fun of you constantly. You're a beggar, and people see that, and people don't like it. Yeah, Slayer's K-pop killed his groove. Every actor, exactly.
Gay Tony, tonight we can hit the goal. Let's get some
He's
support
still paying
for
for
DSP Gaming. I'm
HBO,
sorry we couldn't play Valid
Netflix,
Gay Tony,
and I'm
but let's get
guessing
some
he's
subs.
using
Let's get
them,
some
but
super
he's
chat.
Dude, he is paying for Vortex for Nexus mods. He's paying for Nexus mods.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even use it, but he's paying for it.
No.
A subscription, which is stupid.
Let's get some tips.
I agree
Let's
with
get
you.
some support right now. Let's get one of each. Let's get
How
one
many
gifted
streaming
sub,
services
one
do you
membership,
think he
one
has?
tip, and one super chat
No
right now.
idea.
He doesn't
Let's get
have
momentum
regular
going.
cable.
Come on.
Well, guys, last
No
15,
idea.
20 minutes or so for the stream. Last chance if you want to ask me something, tag me in the chat. And of course, last chance to support, like I said.
Like this right here. Always talking about, you know, hey, you know, you can tip me, you can ask me questions. Ask you what? What is there to keep asking? Phil pays for Nexus mods, Reap. Like, he keeps on that, like, hey, we can do Q&A, and then he'll turn around and say, oh, well, maybe somebody will ask me a real question instead of dumb questions. It's like, but you do Q&A so frequently.
He thinks
You
all
do
the
it so
low-
damn much.
He thinks all the low tips are beggar tips, are like troll tips. He doesn't even count the low tips. He says, this is a troll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the money, but I'm not gonna.
Said I would be happy if we hit $100
Poke
tonight.
The
But
question.
we haven't had a single person contribute
Like
since
right there.
I started
$100
Q&A
bucks.
about half an hour ago.
Again, we're just asking for money. And he didn't do anything. He didn't put out a product. He didn't do anything worthwhile. He did the same thing he does every single day he streams. And he's like, well, hey guys, let's get some money off of that. For what? You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything to garner my money.
So
You're
it would
right.
be great to get a few contributions at the end here, but it is what it is. And then tomorrow night is Gears.
Yeah,
of
what do you have
War
for dinner?
Reloaded
Exactly.
With mods.
Yeah, what is
Excuse me, with mods.
what is
Gears of
he
War
having
Reloaded.
for dinner?
Campaign-
I was saying that's just
what I
the
meant to
question you
say.
always
We're
get.
doing the campaign of Gears of War tomorrow night and continuing on from last night. Now you know. All right, now you know.
Oh, because that gets
I'm
banned,
doing
Reed.
that, so hopefully people will show up for it. Like last night, it was a last minute swap. So people
Last
will
minute
know.
swap?
Hopefully you'll be here for it tomorrow.
Swap?
Okay?
Swap.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I demand it. I demand $150 twice a day in order
You
to pump
do.
out this insanely high quality
He does.
content.
I mean, it was like, I was about to say Scorn, but, Chronos. That dude halted all Chronos gameplay until he made money. Like, that dude stopped the game until he got $150. And he wonders why people look
Crazy.
at him for that. Yeah. And he's like, oh, I was getting ready to say we were going to play the game. It's like, no, you didn't. You weren't going to play the game. That's why you're still sitting there. You're still sitting there waiting for people to give you money, and then you finally hit the $50, and you still continued to sit there. And you sat there and sat there and sat there, and then when you finally got 150, all of a sudden, magically, the gameplay started back up.
And if you don't understand that, you're just a schlo. Okay.
He calls
One of the
it
lowest support
slug.
days I've had in ages. There's still this back here.
All right. So that's that one. Ah, shit. Where's my mouse? There it is. It's like, where the hell's my mouse at? Onwards to the next one. All right, let's see. Oh, that's the one I watched. Ah, here we go.
Let's play the game. Bell.
All right,
Well,
there we go.
not this DSP tries it coming up, but the one after is probably Taco Bell because they're gonna have a new menu, right? So I'll probably try out their whole new menu in that one. The thing is, we can't do it this week because it's not out yet. It doesn't come out till next week.
Oh, let's see here. Vanguard, thank you for the 2 months on the pilot level. Oh, by the way, Ice. Oh, by the way, look at this. Phil re-uploaded to Ice and he didn't have to beg for it. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. You don't see... Well, I can't say... Like, you can... Phil begs for it, but other streamers don't.
I don't even screen. When I screen, sometimes I don't even have tip links enabled. I don't make money on my screens.
I mean, the thing is, it's not that people make money or not. It's the fact that Phil begs for it, and then he's to the point that he wants to say, "Oh, well, this is common," or "Hey, you guys are the reason I beg. You guys caused this." It's like, no, you did it to yourself. Like,
he did do it to him.
Like, no one else has anything else to do with that. Like, you did that.
Yeah.
So speaking of which, guys, let's get some support for the stream. All right.
Like, all right. So the only thing I said, like the only thing I said, and I guess I could be called out for it, which I wouldn't blame anybody if they did, is I sat there and said, if YouTube keeps going the way it is, I would do like I would start a new type of stream, and it would be a Final Fantasy 14 veteran plays WoW. And I've mentioned this before, so it's not nothing new. But like, that's what I would do because I've never really sat and played WoW. I got a character to level 30 or 40, and then that was it. I never touched it again. So I still don't know how to play WoW. I know I fucked up my warrior because that was the class I played. I was just like, oh, first class I see, warrior. All right, here we go. But I know nothing of how the game really operates. But like I said, if YouTube continued that way, I would do that. Like, that is one thing I would do. And I would use the YouTube payment to pay for the WoW account.
That's cool.
But like that, but still, that's me being straight up with what I would do. I'm not hiding it. There's nothing secret. It's like, this is what I would do.
Let's go. Today we're starting off on the right foot. Metal Gear, Gears of War, great fun. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get
again though, Phil.
If you want to do that, I'll join you.
Have you played it before?
I would join you too. I would recreate.
Played WoW?
I gotta get my authenticator removed to
Like I said, I played it once, and that, well, technically I have 2 characters. I have Wargen and what's the purple race?
Night Elf?
Yes, Night Elf. Thank you.
There's a Night Elf and a Blood Elf.
All right, so I know the Blood Elf is like, I was gonna say they're more like pale skin.
The new sub races that they made.
Yeah, but
Shadow
I'm pretty
Elf.
sure he played a long time ago.
When I put it this way, when I played,
I'm talking the new race at G-Million.
When I played, it was was it Wrath of the Lich King? Or whatever that DLC was called.
Void Elves. There are new Void Elves.
See, like I said, I played when the werewolves were introduced, and I was like, "Oh, I could be a wolf race. I'm play that," and that's when I played.
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Thank you, Cataclysm.
I knew you were gonna be a werewolf.
Oh yeah, even though I had to dress up the human side. Which I'll admit, I like the little link they did where certain characters will not speak to you unless you're in human form. I think that's actually an interesting little touch to the game. What's up, Thyri? How you doing? I play Alliance, boo.
How you doing, Thyri? The thing for Thyri when she joins the stream, remember?
Oh yeah. She got it's already set up that people can change the thing for themselves now.
Get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick.
Yeah, like they
Come on,
type
let's get it
in
going.
slash
Let's get
cat
some support from
girl.
Metal Gear Solid, right?
They got a thing that
Let's get
pops
momentum
in. Like if
rolling
Dwight
right
comes
now.
in and types
Who's
in
gonna be the
slash
first
Dwight,
tip?
he's got his
Let's
own
get our
thing
first tip of
now.
the day right now, and let's get a sub over on Kick right now.
Or exclamation point Dwight,
My wife just
exclamation
left
point
me.
cat
I need
girl.
something to kill the pain. Give me 4 beers, cold ones.
Damn.
Give me a glass of rum.
I'm doing what?
Rum or a nice
I don't
rum
know.
and
I don't know
Coke,
where
and
I'm going
good.
or where the door is I'm supposed to get to. So this is stupid.
Forward to seeing better days though. The population
Showed
is
it,
maybe because
but
of
I
the
don't know
handling
where
of
that was when they
Sylvanas.
showed it. I don't know where that
All right,
door
so
is.
yeah, so I've been keeping up with the whole Sylvanas thing, and I think it's dumb that Blizzard tried to push people to like her, despite everything she's done. And it's like, oh well, she was
Do you
being
think
controlled by the
Blizzard
Lich.
Will bring back. Do you think now that Microsoft owns Blizzard, they'll bring back Arceus somehow?
Nah, I don't think so.
Blizzard's kind of still doing their own thing.
Yeah, that game is still like their baby, but it's one of them things like they really just like they fucked up. They fucked up World of Warcraft to the point that a lot of people are comparing, like they're just following behind Final Fantasy. Which in a lot of cases they're following Final Fantasy, as crazy as that sounds. Like the last 2 expansions have been expansions that Final Fantasy's done. Or Final Fantasy's already done
I want to
it.
reload.
He
Greedy
bitched
Piggy, what's
about
up, man?
this Game. He hated this. He said, "Why did he replay this?"
Oh Jesus!
I'll get this game when it's on sale. The only reason I didn't rush to
know
get
where you
this
are.
because
You're
I beat it a long time ago.
Weird glitch. The lighting changed like that.
Oh, your spine!
Your skills are no match for mine.
I knew where he
So,
was. I just didn't know that he was gonna see me.
G
like
Million
that. That
Summer
sucked.
Wars on sale for $9.99. The
What's on
animated
sale?
movie.
Summer
Summer
Wars?
Sucks. Now I
Wars.
can't sneak up on him.
The
Hey,
animated
still in?
movie.
Oh.
$10 on Apple.
I'm not gonna say like all right. So I'm gonna say Microsoft doesn't need to manage them better, but they need to make sure they're pushing along better. Like I would say that.
I don't have saggy baloney tits. I hate to tell you that.
Saggy baloney tits. Yes, you do, Phil.
Look how fast he is.
Yeah, he does.
You got saggy
He-
baloney tits, man. Just
He's
let it ride.
racing away.
Look, just let it ride. It's okay. Are you not gonna hold him up to get his weapon?
No, he not.
You really are
he
not.
didn't even get the end camo.
That's what I'm talking about. He's not even gonna go like you hold him up. What are you doing, Phil?
He's just trying to.
I was right
Not
there.
kill
I
him,
knew he was
take
there. He
it.
still got me.
Yeah, Phil, you're in his face.
I'm gonna update my WoW.
Okay. I have to put it on this new
Alright.
computer. Question.
Ooh, so that does come with digital codes.
I don't think so, Kumi. I'm not gonna go into too much detail here because I don't want to talk about it too much. But no, I don't think so. Unrest, but that's about it.
It didn't work.
So-
No, you gotta aim at
Do
him.
they
It
animate?
didn't let me do
on
CQC.
You gotta
What?
aim at him, Phil.
At him, it doesn't let you do it.
Because he didn't have it equipped.
And he's trying to grab him. It's like,
He
no,
didn't have
dude.
it
You
equipped.
gotta hold him
I
up.
pressed the button and nothing happened. So I don't know.
No,
what
'cause you gotta hold him
to
up.
Do there, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it's different. They changed
He's
it or something.
bad. He plays the game bad.
It did not work at all. And I did CQC on the other guy, walking up behind him just like that, and it worked fine. So it's different for this boss fight for some reason. Where the hell did he go?
No, Phil. It's always been you just walk up behind him and aim the gun at him. That's how it's always been. You hold him up by holding the gun at him. You don't grab him.
No. Oh,
Or get shot in the
Wait a minute,
face.
he teleported. There's no way he ran up there like that.
How do you know,
He
Phil?
did run
You,
up
you
there.
just hold on. He says that, but he was like, "Where is he?"
Like, for some reason. Where the hell did he go?
Like right there. He's in his face.
So it's different.
So
for
like
the
right
boss fight
there.
For some reason.
How are you gonna say where the hell did he go? And he's right there. Look under under the word sign. Look under the end. The end is right there. Right in Phil's view. And Phil doesn't see him.
Where the hell did he go?
Where the hell did he go? Get shot. Alright, so where the hell did he go? Got shot.
Oh. Wait a minute, he teleported. There's no way he ran up there like that.
But you were just asking where the hell he was, so how did he teleport if you didn't know where he was, Phil?
He ran up there. Why are you shooting him?
He is. You shoot him with a trank gun. Because you get his gun with you get his gun by tranking him.
Forget it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I wanted to CQC him. I couldn't figure it out.
Rias
You don't.
Cremery, thanks for a $2 super chat. She says, I'm sorry that Cat left
he
you,
meant
bro. My
that
wife didn't
camo.
leave me. My wife's downstairs right now.
You never held up any at
I told
gunpoint.
him.
Oh my goodness.
So. Oh, shit!
I've done that before. Alright. I'm not gonna call him dumb for that, because I actually did that twice to anger two of my buddies. They were watching me play this, and I climbed that whole thing and then jumped twice. And they were like, Ice, if you don't fucking quit.
For Metal Gear Solid Delta today. We got
So
nearly
I'm
none. I
guessing
think we have
Konami's
one super
trying to
chat.
work out
Seriously, in the
the
last
deal
hour.
with
Can we
Metal
please get
Gear
some support
4 to make it
for
into
Snake
the
Eater today?
Master Collection.
We want to hit the goal.
I hope so, because I'd like to play 4
We
again.
want to hit this goal.
Because 4 was, the gameplay of 4 was fun.
Return of Katsu Burger this week. So please support the stream. Let's get some. Let's get a super chat, a sub, a tip. Let's get some support. Roll it.
4 are
Just
4 portable
being
ops
very honest and a heads
Peace
up,
Walker.
I am
Maybe
really
they
badly
include
off financially
Goat
right
Babble as
now.
a bonus.
Extremely, incredibly just out of money.
Also
not
5.
even lying.
They're gonna do
I really
5
need your
again.
support. So tonight, if you're going to be supportive, great. If you cheer, sub, or tip, I'm going to give you a shout out. That's a major part of the Blackout streams is our interaction during the streams to get conversation going.
Exactly,
But if you have a
Greedy
choice
Piggy.
of how you can contribute, please tip me tonight.
Please support the stream. I don't know what's going on
Please
right
support
now.
the stream.
People seem to be crazy for Metal Gear Solid just a few days ago. Here we are on our 3rd stream, and I'm at.
Like I've said before, Phil, people can want you to play a game that doesn't equate that you're just gonna fork over money for you. They might just want to see you play the game, and that's it, and that should be fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
To fork over money? I'm not giving him a dime. I'll watch.
That's-
I'd rather buy something I like than give him money.
Well, that's what
I'll
makes
buy
it
an
funny.
anime set.
That's what makes it funny is he's sitting here like, oh, well, you guys wanted me to play this. I'm playing this. You should give me money. And it's like, no, it doesn't work
So,
like that.
Can I make a suggestion? Someone's watching his stream. They're on their phone. They're like, let me look at what deals are going on. Oh, this anime I like is on sale. I'll buy this instead of giving Piggy money.
I mean, but yeah, again, though, they gotta have that much common sense to do that, and they're not. Hey, we got 10
I have
likes.
common sense.
I switched it up. We don't have the positivity. We got the positive parfait dragon girl. So there you go. 10 likes. Thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate it.
So,
24 bucks
can
to
you
support,
find Purple
which is one of
Empress
the
Shield?
slowest supported streams I've had in forever.
Do what?
So please support
Purple Empress
Metal Gear
Shield.
today. Let's
I don't even know who
support
that
going
is.
Today.
Slime Girl.
Let's get something right now. Seriously, let's get some super chats.
What is she
membership,
from?
a
So I
sub.
know
We
what to
have
even
0
begin to
support
look
from
at.
today. 0.
That time I got
So let's get something.
reincarnated
Anything
from
we
a
appreciate
slime.
it, and if we get
Oh!
typically that's when
See, I got the
people
ogre girl
see
from that.
Others doing it. So please
Yeah,
get some
she's
go.
an ogre girl. in
Yeah, I have
that
her.
Series. She's another ogre girl.
Oh, okay. I have one of them. I have the one that wears like the purple
Whoa.
suit.
Yeah, that's her, but
Oh, okay.
Can't even
she's
move.
like wearing latex.
Oh, I have to look and see what gifts I find. Phil, you're just getting shot.
RPG. Holy
Yeah, the RPGs for the helicopters and the Shagohod.
shit.
I had to catch myself. We almost said the Sahelanthropus again, and that's Metal Gear 5. Oh my god, Phil, you were just getting destroyed.
He plays this game bad.
Like, oh my god, dude.
Very exciting.
Very. You're the one playing the game, Phil. So if the gameplay sucks, that's coming from you because you're the one playing the game. Nobody else. It's a single player
I got a whole
game.
bunch of gifts.
Nice.
Well, he got the one copy that had the thing just to completely screw over the player. Didn't you know that?
I know. I didn't get that copy. Phil did. Phil magically got the good copy. The copy that's the Dark Souls copy. This is the Dark Souls of Metal Gear Solid right here.
Would he buy the Master Collection 1 again?
He might.
Of
He
Metal
actually
Gear?
might. He actually might.
What are they shooting at exactly?
I would say he might on that one.
Do you think they re-released Twin Snakes, the game?
I pray to God they don't. Like, I just didn't like the way they went about.
The GameCube Twin
I'm
Snakes.
a meme on the internet.
They
Everyone
changed
loves
too
that
much of
game.
that. They changed too much of that, and I just didn't like it. Like, the combat and all was fine. I just didn't like how Meryl's hair got changed. I didn't like how certain other, like, whenever Gray Fox and Snake fought, like, that changed completely. The Hind D fight changed completely.
over.
As far as the ending, like, they tried too hard with that one.
What the hell just happened? I obviously didn't do this.
What are
Some
you?
people want
Myself,
that
I didn't do
version
that. I just fell off
re-released.
the ledge. I wasn't even near the ledge.
Oh my God, Phil! Phil, do something!
So I'm likely gonna die and
Yes,
have to do
he's
it
got a
over
50
because the
cent.
game screwed
He
me.
played the game
I mean, he's being burnt to a
Off the ledge for no
crisp.
reason.
The snake is gonna taste like a snake.
Okay.
Oh my God!
You order a snake, that's crispy.
Yeah.
There's nothing hard about this boss fight. He just started spraying everywhere.
I
and
ordered
fell
my
off the
fries
ledge when I
well
didn't want
done.
to.
He does that, Phil. He just starts shooting flames down a column. You do realize this is the Vulcan Raven fight. This is the same fight. This is Vulcan Raven, Fat Man, Fury, Raging Raven. They're all the same fight. The layout is exactly the same.
What about the fight against Vulcan and 5?
Oh, you talking-
Fireman is Vulcan.
yeah, that's Vulcan. But that one, you can cheese him. All you gotta do is just walk him over to the water and just shoot it, and then he's done. What I mean by I didn't like Gray Fox in Twin Snakes, Mal, is that fight was just they went too overboard with something that was simple and to the point. Was
You
that?
say that's how to deal with the Vulcan? Just wait until Phil has to.
I know.
That's really stupid.
Vulcan.
All right, screw
Or
you guys.
the
I'm turning the
box
stream
fight.
off. No one supported
How
the
he
stream at all tonight. I don't know why. So I guess I'm just going to turn it off early.
Yeah, turn it off, Phil. Nobody cares.
I hope he has a bad night where he gets like, I'm turning off the stream right now. I made no money.
If he did that, I'd laugh. What's up, Raziel?
What the dude?
I mean, there's
Now I'm dead again.
a G. Yep, he's a shaman in a tank, exactly. I mean, you're getting burned and you're not moving,
Wow, what a
Phil.
tough boss.
I mean, Phil, have you ever fought a motherfucker with a flamethrower before? You know, not to be morbid, I mean, just look at Vietnam, Phil. Flamethrowers were used. People were dying in a very horrible way, being burnt to a crisp and not being able to be put out.
Yeah.
Like, that is not easy to fight against.
Flamethrower canisters to light the flame. What chemical was used for
I
the
know it was some type
flamethrower
of.
pack?
It was like some type of jelly. I remember that much. It was like a type of jelly that was used, and it would just stick to you. It wouldn't go out. It just stick. So he's sitting there saying that, and it's like, Phil, you go back and watch history on that shit.
Flamethrowers were used.
Yeah. Napalm, thank you. Yeah, napalm.
getting shot.
I was supposed to be able to.
Yeah,
all the way
napalm
over there and
diary.
know what to do
Thank
and
you.
Not get detected.
I didn't know
With
napalm was a
items
gel.
at
I always
all.
thought it was a fluid.
Right.
And shot in the balls.
You know he can weaken the Shadow Hod fight by taking out the mechanic.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah, petroleum jelly. That's what it was. Yeah.
In fact,
Flamethrowers were used in both world wars as well. Most
right? I'm like,
nasty business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just like, oh yeah, he's got a flamethrower. It's really hard to fight. It's like, dude, thousands of people died to a flamethrower. Thousands of people were set on fire and died to that. You ask those people how hard it was to fight a motherfucker coming at you with a flamethrower. Once it hits, you're not getting put out. That's a horrible way to die.
And not only that, they're not walking through the flames.
Exactly.
They're just walking and standing in. I'm like, Jesus, Phil.
He plays the game bad.
Like the body's natural reaction is to get away from that extreme heat.
Yeah.
Not Phil.
Fire hot, fire burn. Get the away from it.
Exactly. You think if you hold a fire outside, like, you know, a little controlled fire, obviously, like a little barbecue pit or something, you know, or you're just burning some brush and whatnot.
Fire pit if you have like a house
Yeah.
out in the country,
Yeah.
upstate, where you can have like a fire pit to just sit around.
Yeah, and just chat and roast
Control the
marshmallows
fire.
and shit. Yeah, your natural reaction if you get too close, like you feel that heat and you want to move away from it because it's too hot.
Yeah.
Phil, oh, how hard is it?
I'll make an even worse example. It's a torture device. You
Yeah.
put a rat in a bucket, put it on people.
People,
Let
yes.
the end of the bucket, and the rat will eat through you to get away from the goddamn fire.
Exactly, like
Yeah.
Phil, you see about how easy it is to get away from flamethrowers or fighting a person with a flamethrower. I mean, yes, it is a video game. I am not taking that away. Like, he is right. It is a video game at the end of the day. But you're not just moving away from it thinking like, oh, this is easy. I'll just come on, go through this. I should be able to take on this guy with a flamethrower. Okay.
Press the button and put the controller down, and then the game just runs through and kills everyone and plays itself. That should be the mode I play on. I think that's the better. I mean,
that's the mode you want to play on.
Come on.
He wants easy mode.
Yeah, exactly, Mal. It's human instinct to get away. Like, human instinct is to get away from danger. Oh my god, you have no health still. This isn't not Call of Duty. This isn't Gears of War. There you go. Right in your ass.
The dog bit my butt cheeks.
Is there a box in this version? In Metal Gear 3, was there a box that you could use? Why doesn't he have it?
Well, no, because he's playing on normal. There's easy, normal, hard, and then easy, normal, extreme, and then European extreme. And he's playing on normal.
Yeah, I know he has the box later on because I know he uses it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flub my way through this one.
Phil's pro gamer snort. Exactly, Reef. You know what, Reef? I have no right to question the god of gaming.
So, I'm looking for. Would he go to an anime convention again? Because
He never went to one to begin with.
he went to New York Comic Con.
That's not an anime convention. Comic-Con and anime are two different things. Anime can be at the Comic-Con, but it's not like he's going to Otakon.
Would he go to Anime NYC? Or
No,
an
he
anime
wouldn't.
exhibit?
No, he would never go to anything like that, Louis.
I'll have to do it again.
Yeah.
Damn, Phil, what the
I
fuck?
wonder how I'm
played
going
that
to
fiction
get past the
bad.
dog, is the question.
He just
How do I
ran
stop
up to
the
the
dog
dude
from
and let
being
dude shoot him.
Is the dog...
That little dude gonna tap his
Dog
body and make
himself?
sure he's
I don't know
dead.
how it
Put a
works.
bullet in his head to make sure.
Can sit
Yeah,
there
put him on.
on his pile of money that he gets from mentally deficient people. Guys, come on. Have you been here the whole stream enjoying Metal
I wonder,
Gear? You
is
gotta
this-
support the stream
Is
now.
the house
Let's
still
go.
on crush from him for
Don't let the
sale?
stream end and not hit another goal.
I
Let's go.
don't know.
And
I
thanks to those who
don't
did
pay
support, even
attention
though
to
we
that.
Didn't hit the goal. All right, thank you guys.
I know Duty
I'll see
made
you
a
next
mention
time
about it,
for
but
the
that
year
was
end
it.
game of Metal Gear Solid Delta. Cool.
Go outside? Impossible.
All right.
Impossible.
All right, guys. Well, that is it for the stream.
Go outside and
Sucks
spend
we
the
didn't hit the
weekend
goal,
away
but what
from
can you do?
stream. Take a day off of
I did my
stream
best, right?
and
Yeah, he ain't
go
doing
outside
that.
I
and
really don't know
enjoy
what happened because
Washington.
previously playing
Yeah.
this game, we got a bigger audience and we had more.
What's
people
up, Lupin
supporting.
fan?
So I don't particularly know what happened today that basically the support died down. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Again, it's another stream where we had good support, but
Why
we didn't
did
hit the
his
goal.
house say it's
So it looks like this
listed?
DSP tries it is going to be quite a ways off, which isn't the end of the world.
Which one hurts more? Stepping on a landmine, getting machine gunned down, or a flamethrower? Landmine. Because if you survive the landmine, there's nothing to end you quickly. Flamethrower is gonna hurt like hell. You're gonna scream, but you're gonna go down, and then that's it. Machine gun down. You're machine gun down. You're just dead. So that's the quickest one out of the three. Landmine's the worst. Because a lot of people just get their legs blown off and they're still alive, and that's just pain they have to deal with until either they bleed out, the enemy comes up and finishes them off, or they finish themselves off with their sidearm. That's my personal opinion. He never goes outside except for groceries. Exactly. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? Good to see you.
But it does suck because I really wanted to do Katsu Burger again.
Katsu
And it looks like
Burger.
It's just going to take forever to hit this goal. We're getting
Katsu
support, but not
Burger.
enough to hit the goal. So,
Mhm.
well,
I live in the
tonight,
food capital
late
of the
stream,
world.
7 p.m.
I
Pacific
can get
time.
anything I
It is
want.
more Gears of War.
Would you?
There's still this.
Go to the next one. Go ahead.
I'm looking up. Because he says he's never had Puerto Rican.
Well, no, he's never had a Puerto Rican man or woman.
Puerto Rican food.
I mean, he hasn't had that
Seafood,
either.
particularly salmon, dungeon and crab, crushed fruit.
Oh, here we go. Icy will enjoy this one.
Icy should join us on chat.
Phil has the
she's-
pignosis.
she's busy.
He mind and brainwashes his viewers.
I am. Please support the stream if you can. Earlier today, we didn't hit the goal for Metal Gear Solid Delta, if you can believe it. It wasn't a horrible stream by any
Yeah,
means.
the bamboo.
We
I
did,
know
like,
about
over
that.
100. I
They
wanna
would
say I
smear
did
it in
120
dung and
bucks.
whatnot to make sure it gets infected when it goes
That's
through the
disappointing.
foot.
That's the hot new game that everyone was dying to see me play. And I'm only 3 streams in and we didn't hit the goal. So tonight, let's hit that goal. Particularly, I have to look at Kick. Why? Earlier today, I'm not kidding you.
Have to look
we
at
got
Kick?
no support from Kick at all. None.
You know Kick isn't going to give you money besides like two people, maybe 3. So you looking at Kick for support is laughable, honestly. It's laughable to look at Kick for any type of financial assistance because you're just not going to get it. It's not going to be there, Phil. Just go ahead and cancel that idea and move on.
All support came from the YouTube side. 0 support from any Kick viewers. And that's unfortunate. I mean, that was like 80 plus viewers watching all day.
So, who cares if it was 1,000 people watching, Phil? If they decide to give you money, that is on them. If they decide not to give you money, that is also on them. They are allowed to not give you money, Phil. Again, you're not owed money just because you're streaming. You forget, Phil, this is not a purchase here. No purchase is being made.
Not a single person stepped up and helped out, so that's why we didn't hit the goal, to be honest with you. If people on Kick had supported, we would have hit that goal.
I've
Let's get some
lost.
tonight.
Well,
Let's get our first Kick sub of the
I've
night.
lost
right now.
cousins.
Let's just get one in right now.
from
and get
Vietnam.
That first.
Well, that went to
going,
Vietnam.
Okay.
And people like this who make that.
Of course, well
kind
before my
content are
time, but-
incredible predators. They're preying.
I was
on
told
people
about
who
them.
Don't know better, and it's sad because they know exactly what they're doing. They know 1,000,000% what they are doing.
Do they,
I felt
Phil?
like it made sense to play this on hard difficulty. I felt like it was going to be too easy on standard. Maybe I'm wrong, but it did feel like it would be too easy. So,
God damn! Yo, he just stood there and ate them bullets.
that's great. I wasn't looking. I died.
He keeps his head up out of cover and he reloads and wonders why he's getting shot.
I know.
He played Gears of War badly.
Oh my god, dude. He just stood there and let them grubs gun him down.
Emergence hole.
Damn, how'd you miss that shot, boy? Right there. We got Tone.
Terrible sniper.
3,
Damn, Phil.
2, 1, fire! Oh, well, shit. That was a miss, sir. We missed the target.
Fuck, that was my fault.
Shoot the tanks.
We missed the target.
Shoot the tanks? You see the tanks? What just happened?
Those
I'm on a
things.
tank. Oh, that's why you want me to shoot the tanks.
Yes!
Freaking things
Yeah, the fucking krill got him! Damn it, Phil!
Fire in the hole.
And you missed!
What?
Oh yeah, they use a lot of gorilla attack. Ooh!
Grenades seem pretty
blood
pointless. They really
comics.
do, at least on this difficulty.
You
They don't
get
seem to
3
be-
weapons in this game.
Toss are-
2 back weapons and your handgun.
Wrong. I
Well,
did
sidearm.
everything correct.
Why am I not using
He's
this all the time?
bitching about the
Seriously.
chainsaw gun.
Does this not just seem way better than
Yeah, because there's only 2
the
pistols
hammer
in this
burst?
game, wasn't there?
I get it.
Yeah, there's only 2. The snub nose and the bowl top.
That's what I thought.
Are you fucking
What the
kidding me?
fuck, Phil?
Dude, it's not dark.
You stood there!
I died at a part that wasn't dark at all. What
You
the fuck?
Phil,
I get headshots with this?
Yeah.
look, Phil, you see where the
You
ground
did
is
not
extra
follow the
black?
companion.
Like, the ground is extra black there.
Yeah.
And right here, because remember, Phil, this game is just updated. So the brightness is brighter than it was in the original. The original version, this spot was dark. Dark as fuck.
I agree with you.
Are you
I
fucking
can still play
kidding
the
me?
original version.
Dude, it's not.
and
Same.
I have an Xbox.
I died at a part
Live
that wasn't dark
subscription.
at all. What the fuck?
It was dark.
It was very dark.
Look, you know, look, if you get slightly confused because of how much brighter it is, fine. A one-time mishap because you misunderstood something. It happens. But he constantly keeps going into dark areas, wondering why he's getting bit. It's like, learn the difference. It's not
Yeah.
perfect pitch black, but there is a difference in the area. Not only that, hey Phil, when you see a light source, stay near it, dumbass.
Yeah.
And again, that's because this game has a fresh coat of paint on it. So the coloring isn't the same as the brightness isn't the same as the original because of, again, newer technology has been used on this game.
Yeah.
And that's why I can understand maybe once or twice you misstep because you didn't recognize because you're used to the old one. It's fine. It happens.
Yeah.
But then I would say, okay, I look for the light source. I look for the difference. Like, okay, this is brighter than this, so I should stay near this.
But the
It's not a
only
hard concept.
the only
it is
reason
a hard
I
concept.
like the only reason I still won't give it to him is because Dom already told him shoot the propane tanks. And those areas
No, I
are
don't think-
brighter.
I'm-
No, the reason I'm not giving it to him is because this is beyond that point. He's already been told to shoot the gas
I'm not saying
tanks.
give it to Phil. I'm not saying give it to Phil. I meant another streamer that it's the first time walking into a den. Like that.
Yeah.
I'm saying, okay, maybe he's used to the old stuff. I'm not saying to Phil because he constantly keeps doing stupid shit like this.
Oh, I see what you okay, I get you. I get you.
And then
Yeah.
walk into it not realizing the full difference. Like, oh, well, okay, so this is the dark area. It's different than what I remember. Okay, fine. I can see it happening once or twice. He
Yeah.
just refuses to learn that to pay attention to the difference.
It just keeps
And
getting
then when
fucking
I-
smoked.
And the most streamers here's shoot the propane tank. Oh, so if I stay near the propane tanks, I'll be safe. Okay, so I can see what the
No.
differences in the area
Yeah.
are. He does not have any situational awareness to learn this.
No, he
No,
really
he doesn't.
doesn't. He really doesn't.
And you'll see that in the next in the next stage where Don was telling him shoot the wall down. He shoots
Yeah.
the wall when you look at the stage. Don literally tells him the stage shoot the wall. Well, of course you're gonna want to shoot the harness holding the wall up till it falls down. If you shoot the wall and break it, what's gonna fall, you dumbass?
Exactly. Unfortunately, a Lupin fan, my dad had passed a long time ago, like when I was 8. Well, technically he died on my 9th birthday. So, but he wasn't around a lot because he was a cross-country trucker. So my mother and my grandmother told me a lot. But they never called me stupid. They just said I got a hard head.
Well, here, just think about last time, Ice. You are stupid.
Dom is
You are
down already?
stupid.
Oh my god.
You are stupid.
Phil,
I want to get that sound from my soundboard.
What are you? Oh my God! You did nothing to preserve your life, dude.
Well, I'm trying to get a hammer burst.
Oh, it's okay. It's been a
Calm
lifetime
down
ago.
already? Oh my god!
Aim, aim, aim! You gotta be Worski and aim.
So that's not even.
And he went into the
God.
dark area.
I mean, he was dead anyway, but man, Marcus got one hell of a scream when he dies. Like, give that voice actor a goddamn medal. God damn. That dude made some type of noise when he dies.
You
Cover,
know
that
who
cover
voices
break
Mark
sucks.
Yeah,
This
Mark-
fucking
The guy that
sucks,
voices
man. I'm not
Yeah.
having fun because it's
and did
stupid.
Joker in one of the Batman's animated
This
movies.
early on, this is not fun. This isn't fun.
I don't know that.
John
It's
DiMaggio.
work. That's what
Oh,
the
that's who
name
does
is,
it?
work.
Okay.
It's not fun, it's work.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
That's
did not
just
know
too
that.
much work. I'm
I
serious.
cannot even hear that with two voices nested together in my head.
Look, the frame
Yeah.
is nothing.
It's got some range. How come that?
As if I never threw it.
He also did the Joker. He also voiced the Joker, John DiMaggio.
Really? Which Batman?
Yeah. Under the Red Hood.
Yo,
Oh, that one. I seen that. That was a good movie.
Yeah,
executed.
that is range. That is range. Because I've never get those for the same.
Me either. Well, it's like I found out he voiced the dog in Adventure Time.
I can't save
I'll
Dom.
tell you
Dom
who he
goes
voiced
out
right
and
now. Tell you, I'm on my
dies because
computer.
of those. And there's nothing I can do. I cannot
Not
save
Finn.
Dom because he's a
Finn's
fucking
really
idiot.
Oh, God,
He's
Yeah.
down in an area where
Whoever
I
the
can't
dog's
save.
name is who he voiced.
Jake.
Jake?
Jake.
Okay,
Jake
okay.
Right over here.
Which I was like, this sounds nothing like Marcus. No, Phil, no!
What?
Like,
Why
you-
would they put a
uh,
dog
Bender
tag
and
in a
Jake
spot
next to
you
each other,
can't
I can hear
fucking
it.
get it?
But I cannot hear Marcus or the Joker from those two series.
He it's like he knows he's good at changing his
He was
voice.
the Joker.
You're dead.
I tried to roll forward. He rolled left, even though I was holding straight on the fucking thumbstick. That is
Gout juice
He was
everywhere.
also in Frasier, the
That's what it's all
he was
about.
he also
That's the
voiced
difference
Lobo
between me
in
and a lot of other
Justice League
content
Crisis on
creators out
Infinite
there.
Earth
You're not
Part
gonna
3.
He was no way.
Shit, because people are bored. You're not gonna
Okay,
see
I
me
never watched
doing
that one yet,
things
but
that are-
I've seen the
Marcus said, I
clips.
can believe
I
it.
don't do that shit. I'm here to put out
He
fun.
also
Jake
voiced
the Bender
Tiger
dog.
in Final Fantasy remake. He also voiced Tiger in the remake
Of course,
of
that's what I
7.
wanted. Shotgun.
Really?
That's what I wanted to pull.
Heidinger?
Shotgun.
Damn.
Tiger.
Perfect sense.
He really getting out there doing some work.
I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of range. Man, damn.
I never would have guessed this thing person.
Me either.
He also voiced James Gordon.
Phil, why would you do that knowing it's in the dark?
Wow, it looked really dark there, didn't it? Devoid of light completely, despite the fact I could see
John
everything
DiMaggio
absolutely
also
clearly.
voiced Gordon in a Batman animated movie.
There it is.
Damn.
So he's been a few DC characters.
Damn.
Yeah, like I said, Bender and Jake side by side, I can hear it. The rest
Oh
of them,
my God.
I would never guess specific.
Fully
He
behind
also
cover.
voiced the Mad
Yo.
Hatter.
He stood there. He sat there and just watched his death. Phil, your back is exposed.
Watch his face, watch his face, watch his face.
Look at, no, you know what makes this even more beautiful is when you see the screen light up off his face. Makes it all the more funny.
I'm just saying,
Fully behind cover.
That's like
Instantly killed.
that's like half a second before you realize it blew up.
I know. Boom. Yeah, it is one of them things. Okay, yes, it is not hard for a boomer to kill you. What makes it funny?
It's been hardcore higher.
Yeah, hardcore and insane, they can kill you very easily. Everything can kill you. But what makes it funny is the fact he's already behind cover. Dude just stands there, boom, launches the rocket, and you still stay there. Just get
I
exploded.
admit, hardcore is a good chance to get killed very easily. But Phil's
Oh, yeah.
just saying, paying attention to say, hey, shoot here.
Yeah, he didn't bother to move. Cherry
Also, he
juice.
Fully behind cover. Instantly killed.
So guys,
No, Phil, you weren't fully behind cover. Because right here, Phil, your back is still exposed. And that also works against the enemy. If this was a grub here and you were the boomer launching the boom shot, that little bit of their back exposed would still hit them and kill them.
Yeah, doesn't the boom shot arc a little bit? Like you aim it up and it arcs a bit?
No, that's the torque bow that will arc.
No, I swear to God, the boom shot arcs a little bit.
Not it arcs the further out it goes, but this range, no.
Well, they're saying it arc. Yeah, because a lot of boom shots trajectory arc does in this game, doesn't it?
No. The boom shot and the torque bow are the only two that have an arc, and that's the boom shot will arc. The boom shot will arc the further it goes. But
I know there's a slight arc. I know this arrow thing arcs, and then when you put back, it gets straighter and straighter. But I know the boom shot definitely has some sort of an arc to it. And if you get,
but right there was no arc.
Not as much.
That was too close for it to arc.
Not close to it.
Yeah, but if he was at that barrel out there, the barrel that's on fire out there near the wall, if he fired from there, it would have arced. Because that would have been enough distance for it to arc. Boom.
Maybe I think a later gun has arc to it that shoots something.
Fully behind cover, instantly killed.
So
Things
guys,
all warfare is a revolutionary war.
a third of the way to go. Right now, let's get some.
I like that it says
let's
boom.
get to
Well, it's like they have two of them. You have the boomer in this one, and then 2, 3, Judgment, 4, and 5. You have the grinder. So you'll have boom and then grind, and he laughs at you when he's shooting at you.
way to the goal right now.
I love the grinder.
Please, seriously.
I know, grind.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's get some YouTube memberships. Let's get some subs. Let's get to half.
Why are we begging? Like you're always begging,
The
Phil.
one part about this, and this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the series, is to find out that the locusts were just running from something, the whatever energy source they were using underground, so they kind of had a war on both sides.
Yeah, the emulsion.
So meaning if they just had to fight us, they may have actually won easily.
Yeah.
Halfway. Then
Well, I mean, they were given a warning.
We'll see if we can get the goal.
Like,
by
they
the end of
warned the
stream.
humans
Let's get
what
to
was
halfway
happening.
to the goal. Okay.
Let's get halfway to the
now-
goal.
I'm just saying, if they intended just to fight us and didn't have the emulsion to deal with, they probably would have crushed us.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you think they pushed the humans on them to the brink of extinction.
Support.
Yeah, while fighting a war on two sides.
Yeah. Oh, he's fighting the Lambent. Yep. Exploded.
They kept getting me stuck on the walls, even though I wasn't trying to get caught on a corner.
But you were the one getting yourself stuck in the corners or in the walls, Phil. That was you, not the game. You kept backing up to that. You know, a lot of the Lambent, you could just melee their ass, and the Lambent wretch melee it and walk away.
Cut through here, anyway.
We'll be all right.
That's incredibly stupid.
Oh wait, no, never mind. And plus, if it's down here, no, you're gonna die anyway. There is no way to escape the bottom.
Sure, whatever you fucking say. This is stupid. This is fucking retarded. Come on.
You're not supposed to go down there, Phil. Are you literally just running and jumping down? You're supposed to walk. Like, so the easiest way to get through this part, when the guy says, I think we can get to the control room from here, and he steps and he falls through and he dies. That's the warning that you don't want to go down there. So what you're supposed to do is walk slowly, and you'll know when the floor is going to break, because when you step on it, well, at least in the original, you would hear it crack, and it would dip just a little bit, which would let you know that's not the safe path to take. Look for another one.
On.
If we cut through here, we'll be...
Yeah, see right there, he kept walking. So I want you to, I'm gonna pause the music because I want you to hear it. You can hear the crack, which lets you know that floor is gonna break. See, he kept walking. He didn't stop.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down.
It's like a soft crackling, like you're walking in the snow, and then a loud crack.
Yeah. Right there. So you heard the shatter right there before he fell off, which lets him know he cannot take that way.
Yeah, because right before you hear like a soft rustling of leaves or like a layer of snow, you hear a crunch,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just hear like a loud snap.
And then he just kept walking. Paid it no attention. Man, I've played this enough to know the sounds. Oh, it's still like that? Okay.
Dude, the game literally froze me. It wouldn't let me control the character. It took the controls away from me.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go through there.
Right.
Oh, at least I got through that part. I received a generous contribution here. I was in a segment.
Generous?
I read it. I got 25 bucks from PFC. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money
creature? The hell was
Yeah,
that?
look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Hey, Loose Lucy, instead of you telling people to contribute over on Kick, why don't you do so? Put your money where your mouth is, or else shut the fuck up.
Because I don't want to.
You shouldn't be telling people to do anything since you didn't contribute at all. How about that?
It's the game's fault, exactly.
Let's snipe this guy. Let's just run.
Phil, you do realize that you're the reason this happens, right? You beg for money so much that, yeah, people are going to start asking other people to contribute. They're going to start doing that. You can't get mad at them because you're the one that, pushing that out there. You do realize your audience is going to act the way you act.
Can't get him. He's got the vantage point on me. I don't have a sniper rifle, so... Damn.
Only thing I'm not sure in this one if they added the Brumok fight.
Can't move him dead.
Damn, Phil, how? How?
Naturally moving backward when you walk back, the camera moves and gets stuck on walls. So the camera
Moves and
screws
gets
you
stuck
because
on
you can't
walls?
control your character. Your character's axis is based on where the camera is. So if the camera doesn't move properly, you actually cannot make progress.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? That's a
No,
new
you are in
one.
control of the camera. Like, you are in control of the camera and the character, Phil. What are you talking about?
Exactly. The fuck are we talking about here, Phil?
You get stuck on the wall and then you're dead. Like, what did I do wrong there? Nothing. The camera got stuck, not me.
The camera got stuck,
So that
not
was an
me.
anonymous $16 tip. So this is it, guys. I'll go to the final checkpoint here, and that'll be it for the night.
The
Guys,
final
we're, what,
checkpoint.
13 bucks away from hitting the goal. Let's go right now.
Let's go right
Bucks to end the
now.
night. Grubs. So when you're a lazy, fat, good-for-nothing fuck, and you just sit around doing that all day, it's just the easy way out. And you coast right
Easy
through your
way
life,
out, you bastards.
probably on government pay, because let's be honest, you probably don't actually have a job or anything like that. You just sit there collecting from freebie programs and shit like that.
You mean like you do, Phil? Again, like you do with your dents? You collect their free money? I mean, it's kind of shitty when you think about it. I'm actually giving you money because my tax money goes to those who are mentally challenged, and then they get the money from the government, from me, and then they give it to you. So who knew I'd be paying Phil money anyway? God damn.
And then tossing this money at people on the internet, right?
You mean like your audience does? You beg them for $150, $300 a day? Yeah, keep going.
But you think that you're better than everyone, and you're actually the lowest form of human fucking existence. What a night, huh? We did some good work in Gears, had some fun, had some freaking rage, right? And we hit a goal, which I'm very happy for.
Of course, because
Obviously,
you got
we didn't
money.
even hit a goal earlier today for Metal Gear Solid, if you can believe it, but we hit it for Gears. So
Hit it for
thank you guys.
Gears.
Right now, Gears is being very well supported.
Very well supported,
as a
guys.
playthrough. Now, what are the chances that my lights are going to turn back on? Let's take a look. Ready?
Who cares about the lights, Phil?
$100 for Hogan's. There's still this back.
Oh my gosh, that damn dance. This dude got major issues. Major fucking issues. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're on a roll here. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go.
Save the pig.
There we go. Trouble in Paradise with the 10K setup. No, Phil, you're supposed to be the chosen one.
I don't think that the lighting in here is super important. I don't think that it's a make or break
Okay.
deal.
Okay.
But just for the sake of argument, all right? Allow me to show you what it looks like with no lights. So imagine this was me all day, every day. When I'm playing a game.
Which it has been for years. That has been you every day for years. No lights behind you. Okay, so look back a couple years ago before all this came in. Sure.
This wouldn't affect anything. You wouldn't care because it's just me with the face cam playing the game. In fact, it would look much like this. You ready?
You ready?
Oh, look, that's what it looks like anyway, so there's no difference. But anytime that I go full screen,
They don't matter.
you can see here's the
Exactly.
setup, here's the
It don't
broadcast
matter.
setup.
None of this matters.
If there's no lights, it looks a lot different. It looks a little boring. It's cool to have light.
Again, there we go. Boring. It looks boring. But Phil, you're not doing anything that the lights matter. They don't matter at all. And I need a drink, so I'll be right back. So I will put you on this screen, and I'll be right back, chat. Right back.
Yay, screen.
All right, I am back.
We drove the ship into a sun.
Oh, okay. Exactly, Raziel. Everything is boring. I don't get it. It's his new word. He doesn't understand.
Because then there are
He heard
things
somebody
and
say it,
going
now
on
he's just
or
repeating
whatever.
it
But again,
for everything.
It's not the end of the world, okay? But I do like it. The problem is, and you guys probably don't know this, this has been a hard, arduous task all year getting this to work. Because
I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer. I'm not a techie. I'm not a fucking guy that knows all the ins and outs of this shit. You're like talking to a lay person. You're talking to a gamer. You're not talking
Exactly.
to
I gotta make my
editor.
whale calls,
You're
man.
not talking to a PC.
Y'all gonna see
builder.
$1,000 get
You're not
dropped through
talking
here.
to a
You'll
techie
see.
Guy. You're talking to a guy
But
who
yeah,
just wants
Phil
to
always
sit
used to
down,
complain
press
about I
record, play a
play
game, and
PC
have fun.
in my basement
Right?
with my friends. And
I had
shit
to
like that.
manually map
Yeah.
each light in my office to this single RGB program via an IP
Now they didn't want to
address,
give me money,
the
but
amount
they
of
said just keep an eye out.
LEDs
You know, they
one
said
has,
they're gonna drop a
and
grand
then
through here.
configuring
You'll
the
see.
setup of where
Y'all
it is
see.
No,
in these color setups that
you
they
use
have.
the
They call
proper
them
keyword.
scenes.
Your code words
And
haven't
then
been
once
used
it's
yet. That's
done,
what they're
it
waiting
keeps
for.
messing up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Over
The
the
code
course of this
word.
year, I couldn't tell you how many times. Oh, my wireless network went down, and when it came back up, all the IP addresses changed, and I have no idea what they are. So I have to sit here for
Okay.
2 hours troubleshooting IP addresses and LED number of lights in order to get this thing to work properly again.
Like, who cares, Phil? That's welcome to having shit connected to the internet. Shit changes, and then you gotta turn around and fuck with it. Welcome to life.
Then you have to reposition it all.
Who's
Like,
enjoying
what
the
is going
music?
on? Why can't it just work?
I'm not doing the signal RGB anymore. It's too much work. Lol.
It works great for a while. You've seen months on end where it looked gorgeous, right? And I have 2 cool color schemes going on, and there's all kinds of shit.
But it doesn't matter, Phil. Like, it doesn't matter when you turn around and shut it off to play the game. So it doesn't matter. It's, you wasted money. Again, you're going off of what you see bigger streamers do or did back in the day, and you're trying to now be like, look, let me jingle more keys in front of you. Right here, guys, right here. I got the RGBs now. See, I'm cool, I'm hip. No, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Like, nobody.
But then it breaks. And when it breaks, it pisses me off.
Also take notes.
And I
Exactly.
can't be here on time, and I can't hang out with you guys, and now this is business lost for bullshit. Because they can't fucking get their...
No, because you could have just said, fuck it, I just won't deal with it right now. Like, hey guys, there's a problem with the RGBs. I'm just not going to worry about it today. I'll worry about it after stream. Done deal. Then you're not wasting any time.
act together, or because they push an update out that wasn't ready and it breaks something, right? And why is there no accountability? If there's an update for a program and it breaks the program, why is there no accountability for people who broke the program that you need every day?
Phil, first off, you're using OBS beta. You're using a beta version of OBS. OBS is an open source. So updates are going to get rolled out as frequently as humanly possible. They're going to make sure to improve OBS. Make sure it
I know
works.
Bros had a conniption fit going over this with him.
Yeah, because there's no accountability to be had because, hello, it's being updated. If something breaks, you wait for another fix, which usually gets rolled out, or you just don't worry about it.
Or what you can also do is roll back to the previous version where it worked, because
Yeah.
something in the new one isn't working yet.
Yeah. But again, he's using a beta version. He is using OBS beta, which is basically the non-stable version. So he's bitching.
And that's the reason.
Oh, go ahead.
And that's the reason why they gave you the option to roll back, because they know, hey, this new version might not be the stable. So if you want to roll back and get your stuff working, go right ahead.
Yeah.
He's
What's up,
using a
Raziel?
fucking free program. I don't think accountability is even relevant.
It's not. It's really not.
Accountability? You're not paying $300 a month, okay? This is a free program.
Yep.
You
And
can
the other
choose
thing
to
is,
use it, or you can fuck off to any of the other free programs. I
I've
don't
had
think
times
you have
where
a
my
right to
Steam Deck-
bitch, dude.
I've had times when my Steam Deck doesn't work. You know what I do? I restart it, and hey, guess what? Everything's working.
Well, yeah,
just
but
fine
your
when I
Steam
do.
Deck you probably paid hundreds for. Or you paid something
Fuck.
for it. You paid something
Yeah,
for
but
it,
I'm
is
just-
my point.
Yeah,
But his
no, I'm just
thing
saying,
is
like,
he's
it's not-
bitching about it when it's not only a beta, but it's free.
No, I'm just saying, like, if something doesn't work, before I go saying, oh, everyone has to have accountability, just try a simple fix of restarting the damn
Yeah.
thing.
Turning
You
it
know, it
off and
works. Like-
on, redo the drivers, like reassign some shit. Yeah, typical basic normal human shit instead of retard
look-
shit like him, where he'll throw it
Yeah,
out and
because
buy a
like I
new
said,
one.
I just restarted it and like, oh, look at that, it's working just fine. Maybe it just had a bug when I booted it up. It
You
happens.
remember that
Computers
that
aren't-
time he had an issue and everyone told him restart your fucking modem. I'm streaming. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. He banned a bunch of people for saying it. And then guess what happens? Like hours later, he does it. It fixes everything. And then people are like,
Yeah.
"So you gonna apologize? Apologize for what?" And people were giving
there are
me
times where I
wrong
think
things and right things. It's like, no. This obfuscation shit. No, they told you to restart your modem like right at the beginning.
Yeah, and I've had times when my headset wasn't playing sound from OBS. I restarted OBS. Suddenly there's sound going through my headset. I don't understand it. I just know how to fix it.
Yeah.
There's a
He's-
reason
he's
why
an
in
asshole,
IT. There's a reason why in IT, the first rule of troubleshooting, have you turned it off and on again?
Oh
Hey,
god, I have a
Thyri.
funny IT story.
Hey, honey.
This chick used this old woman used her cell phone to call a call center because she couldn't get her computer to work, and it took over 40 minutes for them to ask, and you checked like the plugs in the back, and she's like, no, I can't see back there, it's too dark. And they're like, can you turn a light on? And she's like, no, the power's out.
Yeah, I remember
You,
hearing
you
about
can't
that one.
get your computer to work because the power's out, lady.
Like, that's the reason. Duh.
Jesus Christ. People are so stupid.
Well, I mean, I'll give Phil that he probably doesn't know about if he's manually addressing his RGB lights, which why are you doing manual addressing with your network? And
You can literally
considering
auto.
yeah, I mean, it's DHCP is real easy. It's like it happens, it works. That's why you do that. But he wants to do this manual addressing. Fine, whatever. He
You want to see
has
some real retard shit? He makes entire scenes for like single changes.
it's he overcomplicates everything. And the thing is, he says, "Oh, I work so hard." All right,
He
Phil.
sits on his ass and leans over like a little table and.
Well, the
talks down
problem
to
is
people.
that I actually do think he works way too hard for what it is he does.
So
He works
He
too hard
doesn't
to
work
not work.
smarter.
Yeah,
he
he's one of
doesn't
those
work
people
smarter,
that
not
will
hard.
put more effort into doing things the wrong way, just to be an obstinate prick, a contrarian, I might say.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, the thing is, I think it's just as much out of fucking stupidity as it is ego. I don't think he always tries to find the most ridiculous way. I think that people point things out and then he tries to find a way that's not that way just to spite them for his fucking ego.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean,
it's like he
he's
finds
had
the hard way on purpose because the easy way was given to him, and he doesn't want to act like he doesn't want to come off as not being able to figure it out on his own. So he has to find a different way to do it. That's not what you suggested. Because if I take your suggestion, then I come off as less smart, even though he comes off as less smart anyway by doing it a stupid, retarded way. So
Yeah, I mean, I honestly believe it has to do with him feeling this. He feels that gratitude is a form of indebtedness. That if you thank somebody, that all of a sudden you are indebted to them for life.
So
He's
it's
had
not just
people.
indebted. He ties it to the same kind of psychological and moralistic shit as an apology. It's
Yeah.
along the same fucking line for him. Apology, it isn't just admitting like fault or admitting you were wrong at something. It's admitting you're less than him. That's what he sees it as.
Well, when he demands,
it's a retarded way of looking at it, but it's what he. It's how he feels. Like he's above you because you apologize.
well, yeah,
basically.
because like when he demands apologies of somebody, this is a humiliation ritual that he
Yep.
does. It has absolutely nothing to do with him
Anything
actually wanting an
intellectual
apology.
or
Yeah, it
making a
has nothing.
mistake or anything. Admitting
Yeah,
a
I mean,
mistake.
he's just
There's
like,
nothing to
hey,
do with that. He
I
just wants
apologize.
you to admit he's better than you.
Yeah,
So.
and when he demands that apology, he sees it the same way for himself with apologizing.
Well, he doesn't even
is
accept
so
the
easy.
apologies. He'll obfuscate and say, "Oh, apologize for what? You guys giving me the wrong thing?" Like 9 out of 10 times. It's like it doesn't. That's first of all not true. Second of all, that's not what they're saying. They're saying you demand apologies for the slightest shit that's not even apology worthy, and then when they want one back, you're just a fucking dick, and you ban people. It's like what the fuck.
Yeah.
Like, of course, his audience wants an apology on just a normal fucking plane where you were a dick, you made a mistake and you were wrong and you were a dick about it, and we like an apology. But in his mind, it's not as simple as that. It's you have to admit that we're better than you. Us as chat are better and smarter than you, and greater than you.
Yeah,
And he's
and
like, yeah, I'm
the
not
thing
doing
is,
that.
I mean, there's one that he could start, even if it's not an authentic apology. But yeah, I'm
Well, it's
sorry
why
I
his
did
apologies are, "I'm sorry, you're an idiot."
this. Yeah, even if
Why his
even if
apologies
it
are
wasn't
that? Because he's not
even if it
apologizing.
wasn't an authentic apology, at least it would be something, some
Yeah,
kind
but
of pro.
even if it's not authentic, I don't count. And if an apology is not authentic, I don't count it as an apology, no matter what it is.
It would be
So,
something out of
even a
Phil.
backhanded apology is still not an apology in my book.
I see where you're coming from, and I would say that from anybody else, my bar right now is so low with Phil that even an inauthentic apology would be gross.
That's where
for
he
him.
wants his audience to be, though. So fucking low below the bar that anything he gives them is seen as like some high praise, some high amazing thing, a godsend, if you will.
When
that's
he
a low
demands
bar.
his apologies from people, and people email him to he's like, I demand an apology right now, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Well, he said you're sorry, so now we're good, but just
you don't
remember.
have to talk about it because he already admitted fault, admitted guilt, admitted I'm better than him, and I don't have to take anything from him ever again.
Yeah, and that those apologies aren't apologies. There's no authenticity in any of them.
Yeah. And this
None.
thing that Vanguard said, he says when someone says there's an expert in something, then I expect them to know their craft. See, first of all, there's a lot of stupid people in every fucking career path, in everything. There's stupid IT people. There's really, really, really stupid fucking college professors. There's a lot of stupid lawyers. There's a lot of stupid people in everything. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. You'll come across stupid people. So him thinking that just because someone wears like a name tag on their coveralls, they're like all official and shit and experts at what they no, I can wear a name tag and push fucking carts at a goddamn grocery store. Doesn't make me an expert in anything. It's, you know what I mean. But he has this boner for like official shit, and it's ridiculous. Like, because you're an IT, you know everything about IT, and you know what I mean? It's nonsense. He doesn't understand the world. You're in my chat and you say that you're a real life this or that, and that you know what you're talking about. Well, fuck you. You're in my chat. That means you must be a dent. That's basically the way he sees it. If you're in my chat, you must be a dent, especially if you're going against anything I've said or my opinions. Therefore, I'm discounting everything you say because only dents are in my chat. And you're being an asshole because you're going against what I say.
I mean, he doesn't respect anybody, first off. That much has been,
but,
he'd already said that.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. Like, if someone comes to his chat and they're like, "Hey, I've worked in this career path for like 23 years, and I know that your problem is this," he'll be like, "You're full of shit. You're a liar. That you're banned. Fuck you. Trying to come in here and make me look bad." And it's like, dude, the guy was just telling you he has expertise in it, and he wants you to try this because it would probably fix your problem. And then he intentionally won't do that. And then he'll come back the next day and everything's fine because behind the scenes he really did do that, what the person said. And he's just going to pretend that he figured it out on his own.
Oh, yeah.
Or in his words, quote unquote, it worked itself out.
Yeah, that's your favorite one.
Applies to video games now. Because now you buy a video game and the video game's broken.
The guy's still banned,
doesn't
though.
work. Oh,
Glitchy,
choppy, crashes constantly. Oh, well, we'll push out an update later. No, motherfucker. Make it work now because I bought it now.
But you didn't buy OBS now, dumbass. It's free. You didn't purchase OBS.
I'm also
I did
sick
not
of
buy
the
OBS.
petulant
I did
whining.
not. Oh, hi, Ice.
Oh, hi, Mark. But I can't stand this petulant whining of his whining, always whining, Louis.
His
But
voice is whining.
it's this. I want it now.
That leads into
that's all those other people.
Yeah, it leads into the instant gratification. He's like, I don't want that. Yeah, you do. You want that. Like, just it's like your voice, everything you say is pointing to that. Yeah.
He kills a game.
Yeah.
He's
if
like,
I'm paying
okay,
you
so
for
Truck Simulator, right? It got double goals multiple times, but missing a goal once, I think, was enough for him to can it.
Yep, time for it to die. Time to take it out back and give it that old yeller treatment.
But it got goals after goals after goals, but sometimes even double goals a couple of times. But even that wasn't enough to save it.
No, I mean look at the shit he had to pull with this game, the other game, where it was just like, oh well, we're gonna, if we can get $56 today during this podcast, I'll keep the game Silk Song alive.
Oh, the Hollow Knight.
It's like now we're doing it for Gears. So now it's happening for every game. Oh, we didn't hit it on the day stream. If we can hit it right now on the night stream or now on this day stream, then I'll count it towards the goals hit. Why? Like, what happened? And now all of a sudden that we need this money like that badly, and we're just wanting to hit goals that badly. Like, again, as I've said before, this is his measure of success. That arbitrary 150 that he's made up is success to him. Not that he has an audience, not that people like him, none of that. It's just, oh, hey, we hit the goal. Done. That's it. Nothing else. That was all we needed.
The product better work. If it doesn't, you should be held accountable.
This is a free open source program, Phil. You didn't pay for it, dipshit. You got it for free. You went on the internet, OBS, got it for free.
But I want it now.
And it's going to have updates. And then again, though, you didn't even get OBS stable. You got OBS beta. Where a lot of things aren't going to work. Or they'll work right now and then stop working later. Because you wanted your stupid RGBs to work. And that the beta version worked. Well, now it doesn't. So roll it back or just shut the fuck up.
Your balls should be over the fucking fire because you put out a broken product.
I want your balls on fire.
But it's not a broken product, Phil. You're still using OBS and it's working. You're using it right now and it's working. I'm using it right now and it's working. So OBS isn't the issue. The program still works. OBS is still running. It's the part that connects to the RGBs, which is probably something stupid on your side that you needed to adjust and it will work just fine again.
Period.
But again, it doesn't matter because you only see it for the dumb shit right here. The moment he starts gameplay, they go off anyway.
Without exception. I don't care. I don't like that my work is fucked up because these fucking nerds
Yeah, exactly, 6-star.
don't know how to fucking code. And they break everything when they push out a release, because that's exactly what's happened with Signal RGB. Signal RGB had an update a couple weeks ago. And since then, I've been having these on and off issues. And
Oh, so we're not bitching about OBS. We're bitching about RGB having an update. And you're not checking out what these updates are or what they entail or what needs to be adjusted. We're just complaining that there is a update. Okay, so it's not OBS. All right, I'll take that back.
And
So
it's the nerds. It's the nerds' fault.
I mean, it is dumb.
Which means nothing, and it shouldn't even be in his stupid so-called setup. And he's complaining about it. Why would you even need an update for fucking RGB lights? Either they work or they don't, you stupid asshole. And they already do what he wants them to do. Why you update? Like, of all the things he refuses to update, he updates those.
And the weird thing is about his RGB setup in this convoluted IP mapping that he has going on.
God,
I use Signal RGB on my PC. I don't pay for it.
I bet he has a
He's
video.
he's paying a subscription for this.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Signal RGB had a subscription.
I didn't
service.
either.
I'm like, I use it. It works great to control the RGB on my PC, just because I don't want it lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree. I want a nice soft light.
So back in the day, there were two ways to do something, and when it
Hey,
came to
Lags a
playing
lot. How you
video
doing,
on
man?
stream, there was a way where it loads up the entire fucking video like on your shit, and then plays it through it. And there was another way where you basically just are showing the screen of it being played from somewhere else. And one of the ways, I think it was the way where you load up the entire video and you're basically playing it on one of your things. That was the most like, what do you call it, intensive way to do it, but it was a way a lot of people did shit for a little while back in the day because let's just say internet back in the day wasn't the best for everyone. So it was either you had to have the damn file like on hand and play it that way, but it required like a loader that was like loading the whole thing or some shit, and it was a really intensive, shitty way to do it. But now that we've got things like YouTube and all this other crap that like lets you upload the videos and you can just basically play it on YouTube but through your setup, it's so light on your shit now. But I feel like he's one of those dumbasses that would, if they had to manually set everything up themselves, he would do that. Like, he'd be that retarded. He would load up the entire fucking videos
More than
and do
likely.
them manually like that, instead of just
I'm
playing
wondering
them
what
as
it is. And then this
sources.
morning, the epitome hit me. I'm like, why is my keyboard and my mouse over here on the gaming PC not working? This doesn't even make sense. It should be
Sure,
working because there's no
any
wireless. It can't be the wireless network then. It's the program. So fuck these nerds.
Oh, you're gonna salt, 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 salt. And even now, get my mouth.
Guess what? I have RGBs for my mouse and keyboard, and they work just fine. In fact, it changes it to whatever game I'm playing. Cyberpunk, Fallout, Skyrim, Helldivers. It does it for me. I don't have to touch anything in my RGB settings. But I don't care about my RGBs either. They're RGBs. Nobody's seeing them. Nobody.
Yeah, I just don't want things blinking and flashing at me. That's all I care about.
To better explain what I was talking about, what I mean is not, hey, I'm watching a DSP video like you're doing, Ice. What I mean is people would have it set up to where if you have, let's pretend you had a pop-up for $1 and it played like a 30-second clip, right?
Yeah.
The way the way some people used to set it up was that pop-up wasn't a 30-second clip. It was a like timestamp skip to that point in a full-size video, that it would load that entire video up every single time and skip to that point every single time. So 30-second clip of a 30-minute anime episode, that it would timestamp skip to the part you want and play that part every single time the pop-up happened. And doing that much work, loading up a whole episode of shit for a single pop-up, yeah, it wasn't good on frames, and it wasn't good on, some people's weaker PCs or connections. So that's what I'm talking about. It would load up entire videos to play clips. So,
damn.
Overpowered salt flavor.
I'm not fucking gonna kill myself over this shit anymore. And the thing is, I spent.
What, were the RGBs like busting out a computer and strangling you or something? You're in a boxing match with the RGBs and they're just whooping your ass? Like, how is this gonna kill you?
Kill himself.
Like, how are these RGBs gonna kill you?
RGB.
The RGB warrior right here.
That's
Like,
some
what the
dedication to
fuck?
RGB.
RGB life, son. You don't know nothing about that RGB life. Like, goddamn.
Spent a lot of time. You
It's
guys
hard out here in these streets for the
I spent-
RGBs.
I'm not exagerating.
The mean streets of RGB.
Exactly.
South
Overnight, like,
Central
late nights, I'd be in here.
RGB, man.
the mean streets of
Tweaking
rent
these lights,
with
trying to get them to
and
sync, and
everything else.
finally I got them to work.
I mean, it's
RGB's
not like
in the
Connecticut
hood.
where you
Like,
got
I
the
literally
PVC
can't get
in
my
the
lights
streets.
to work.
You said RGB's in the hood, yo.
properly with
Gated
single
community
RGB at
for
all. They
life.
won't turn on and off properly. Open single RGB. All the lights turn on. They're beautiful. Then I open
Okay.
them again. None of them turn on.
He
The
is West
RGBs
Coast
are
now.
throwing gang signs.
Support
Exactly.
autistic creators is insulting.
West Side RGB in the house.
So you can get a nice, insane band here. Fuck
God,
off.
I hate being on the West Coast too.
But I didn't do anything.
I hate him
didn't
being
change
in the
anything.
same region.
How is it my fault? It's not. It's their fucking fault.
Yeah, the RGBs won't let me be.
So I'm done. So now, from now on, here's what I'm gonna do.
Chair spin.
I am gonna use lights. Okay, I am. But
You're gonna
I'm not
use lights,
single
okay.
RGB anymore. I mean,
Okay.
I will. That'll be for like, my
RGB
keyboards, mice, and.
Wait. So you said you aren't and you are.
But I'm not gonna use single RGB anymore. I mean, I will. That'll
You
be
can
for
have
my.
it both ways.
I won't use single RGB anymore, but I will.
keyboards, mice, and my PCs. Which
So then you're still using it, jackass.
All that soothing behavior. Look at that. He's going nuts with the soothing behavior.
He is stimming like, I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
The soothing behavior, all that preening and shit. He's doing it so much.
The RGBs,
He's so
guys.
uncomfortable.
Look, man, I was fighting with them RGBs, man. They were whooping my ass. You just don't know it. Like, I was trying.
You're gonna die for that RGB.
I was trying, man. I was trying my damnedest to win that fight against them RGBs, but next thing I know, man, just one came up and cold clocked me from the right. Didn't even see it coming.
He always reminds me of that guy that was a parody of Braveheart. He says, "They can take our women, but they'll never take our makeup."
Exactly. They'll never take our RGBs.
though, what you see is behind me and all along the walls here. Okay, so
Yes, but that doesn't matter, Phil. Like, again, you realize when you're doing a podcast, people are paying attention to you, not everything around you. Just you.
Around him.
the good news is
He doesn't understand that.
this is a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
Please, let's not insult each other and call each other autistic or anything that's insulting.
But that's
you know,
because
let's
that's how he
stop with
wants
that,
it. He
please,
wants
right
to be the
before we
focus. He
get
wants the
started,
game to
okay?
be
Let's just
secondary, and his
let's
ego
not
is
do
fed
it.
by everybody.
All right. Please,
Yeah.
let's get support for Sweet Code N2
I wrote
today.
those lines.
We actually had
Exactly.
a great stream.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm sorry about that, Raziel, but let's talk about how great I am again.
Of
It's like, wait, what?
The thing,
and obviously,
it's
I want to
like,
stay on
enough
track.
about
I
me.
want to
What
do
about
DSP
you? What
tries
do you
it as
think
soon
of
as
me?
possible.
Yeah, what do you
Obviously,
think
it's
of
not
me?
happening this week, but it'd be great to do it early next week. Hence,
I'm parched for me talking about me.
support
You
the
talk
veterans, so
about
that way we
me.
can get to that goal. So please, let's get it. Let's hit this support goal for Sweet Code N2 today, if we can.
Sweet Code in
Okay?
2. Let's hit that support
Guys,
goal,
we've been
guys.
at $63 of support for about and half an hour. We've been
You guys
around
see that
$50
video
of
the other
support.
day? Someone made a clip. He says, "I'm not playing such and such game. It's old." And then they're like, "Okay," and it goes back to Street Fighter this from like 1990 whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking Suikoden from the mid 90s. Suikoden 2 from the late 90s. Fucking all these other games from like 2016.
ancient times.
Truck Sim.
Yeah.
Truck Sim from like 2016. It's like, right. Old. The king of retro, by the way.
King. The king of retro. You don't understand how kingly I am
For
at
like 2
retro.
hours. All right, I'm here for another 90 minutes. Let's hit the goal
Bury him in a fucking wall.
for Sweet Code N2. All right,
like king.
let's do it. Let's get started. Let's get some support right now rolling.
Yeah, let's get some support right now, guys. Look, we're at $67. You fucking idiots better just pay up. Give me more fucking money. More right now. Now.
Fucking earth starts shaking. We need underwire levels of support.
Exactly.
Let's get a tip. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. We hit it last time. Let's keep that.
We got it last time. Let's keep that momentum
In the
rolling.
main rotation. I like doing this as daytime stream.
You found it distracting? It's because it's pointless. Like, RGBs. Here's the thing. RGBs were awesome in like 2008 to like
When the
2015.
Figured out they could do it, and then
Yeah.
it became annoying.
And then,
But
you know,
remember,
you
he's
look
always
now,
at least
people
5
just
years
started, people started doing it last and last and last to the point people don't really do it anymore. Or if they do, it's like in beat with what's going on. Like, you see COD players do it. COD players will do it. Maybe some Destiny players will do it. That's about it. I still like the other dude's setup where if he got flash or smoke grenade, his whole room filled up with smoke. Or if he got flashbang, all the lights will just flash his eyes.
For your shit, man.
Oh, it is. It's totally bad.
That shit's so bad for your setup.
Like, I still like looking at it, but it's so bad.
3 years.
Like, you're still getting fucked on that end. Like, you're still getting fucked.
I imagine it gets into his PC and that thing goes from lasting like 10 years to lasting like 2.
It's like, oh my god.
Shit.
Like, what happened? I don't know. That shit just went crazy.
As long as we get support for it.
Well, everyone's
Okay,
like, well,
so
it's
please
smoke. And I
support,
said, no, it's
the
not.
stream
It's vapor,
today.
which is liquid, which is bad.
To the super chat,
Which,
asking,
with the
did I have a
RGBs,
stroke?
you know, back when people
Does
were
it
building
look
PCs
like I had a
all the
stroke?
time, you know, you would have these horrible black boxes. They weren't attractive in the least. And then you introduced RGB, and everybody was like, "Oh, well, that's a gaming PC. It's got RGB on it." Then you started getting RGB RAM, RGB on your video cards, RGB on your fans, RGB on the disc.
RGB on the controller, RBG on your headset, RGB on your microphone.
That's called Audio Link, Reap. That's called Audio Link.
Look, pretty soon you're gonna have RGBs on your dick. It's like, hey, look at the colors! Hey!
There is more than likely an RGB cock ring.
Oh, there already is. There already is. You're gonna have the nipple tassels that already got the RGBs on them. You're like, woo, woo, woo!
I used to have an Audio Link 3D avatar, and on the dress, the hem of the dress, from the bottom up, there was literally like the mix audio graph. So whenever music would play, if your audio linked to the instance world you're in, it would actually graph the music in real time to the dress, and it would like do the mix levels all the way around. And it was cool and it was real time and cool as fuck. So.
But nowadays with building PCs,
I don't got it anymore.
The aesthetic has changed to either a white build is like in fashion.
Those are more expensive. Don't do that.
Yeah. I have a white build. I love it.
It's not worth. It's not worth it.
It is totally worth it. I love it. I love it. I love my white PC.
For an extra 25 to 35 or even 40% more in price. No, I'm not paying $3,000 for a $2,300 GPU just because it's white. It's not happening.
Oh no, actually my GPU is black, but the rest of my case and everything.
You caved. You know what I'm talking about. You fucking caved.
No, I wasn't. No, I had just bought the
I'm not doing
whatever.
That price.
That was like that was like
4080 there was.
That's like when they came out with the Gundam set, and I was like, I'm not paying like $500 for a Gundam thing.
Not if it's more expensive. It's unacceptable.
But now you have
just because it's white.
But now you have like that, the one that looks like it's wood grain. That's one of the quote unquote fashionable ones. I kind of like that one. It's clean. It's no RGB.
You want them RGBs.
No RGB, no flashing. Yeah, you want the RGB. You
want them colorful IG. You want the RGBs that like put you in a that give you that gives you a seizure. Like, what happened? The RGB started.
Photosensitive seizures.
Yeah, put the wallet in his mouth.
What's Ice doing? Oh, he's in there tripping on his tongue. Again.
It's like, what happened? The RGB's got him, dog.
You see it in all these PC building videos. All their fans are just like glowing rainbow and shit.
Yeah, I've seen that shit. I'm just like,
that is so
damn
obnoxious.
The only RGBs I have are on my RAM, on my CPU's AIO, because they were on it, and some lights on the GPU that just came on it. Like,
I wonder if that's maybe how Phil can get Cat to touch him. That might be how Phil can get Cat to touch him again. Hey Phil, just cover yourself in RGBs and see if your wife it attracts your wife.
To distract her.
Yeah. Maybe put it on her pizza. Yeah, like maybe put some on her plate while she's eating pizza. You might be able to get some pumps in. I mean, you're only a 1-pump chump, but still, get something going. Something, anything.
Guys, can we get some support for Suikoden? Now
Roller
it's
and
been over
flour
an hour.
and
Any support for the stream? What's that?
No.
Oh, dude, he's fucking a fat roll.
Never mind.
He's fucking a fat roll. She ordered, honey, is it in yet? I don't know. And then she looks back. That's a roll. She's like, that's a roll. He's like, it's the best damn roll, Cat.
Come on, we do better than that for classic RPGs.
I know you
guys watching are
cooking.
enjoying.
She makes
Let's
the
get
best
some support.
rolls.
Exactly. Look at him rubbing that nose, man. That hand's got to be nasty. Nasty.
Oh, maybe I can only give $1. Dude, that's more than zero. That will help. And
You got $60-something and you're still begging for more. So, well, what if I could only give $1? That's better than zero. Motherfucker, you got $67. Shit.
Ban somebody for giving you 99 cents rather than $1. I don't want to hear, it doesn't matter.
It's not that girth burrito. Oh, that's right. It's not the girthy burrito.
Not the girthy. No.
He's got to fuck the girthy burrito.
Yeah, it gets people to
You're a gay boy, and we're gonna make love to
we
each
can
other
actually have some progress.
Exactly.
Guys, last chance to support the stream. This is
Last chance to support.
Come on, let's do it.
Support. Support me. Free.
Let's go. Final chance. Let's get some support. Last
The
second
final
support
chance.
for Suikoden Den 2.
It's the final chance for you stupid asses to give me
Fucking
money.
Piece of shit. Seriously. Thank you so much. Sucks that we didn't even hit $100 of support.
We ain't even.
I was trying to aim for.
Okay, then how come this game is in the clear and this game has missed a couple of goals now? But Silk Song with the spider worm bitch, that shit was getting axed immediately.
Because he never wanted to play it.
Oh no, he doesn't. He hates that game. He's saying he likes it, but he fucking hates it.
Well, what Ice is getting at is that it's based on his personal preference. It's not based on anything reasonable.
Yeah. Because he never wanted to play that game to begin with.
He'll keep it.
Yeah. I mean, that's like Donkey Kong. That game missed a bunch of goals. And this is like, well, we already put 20 hours into it. I think we should finish it. But dude, you quit games that you were at the very end of the game. Shut that shit up.
Persona 3.
For a JRPG.
Yup.
I really hope that we can get support on future streams. The reason I say that,
Damn.
you know, daytime streams now, but
that
currently
was
we're already
totally fine
playing
with it.
2
Oh yeah.
new release games as daytime streams, and now we have a third coming up. So because of that, it's gonna be
coming
hard to
up.
have this is a day stream. If we were getting support, then it would be less of a challenge.
Here's the thing too, Phil, and I've said this many times when I do my Phil catch-up streams and whatnot. You know, if you sound excited playing the game, others will be excited to watch you play the game. You're not excited to play the game. And that resonates with the audience that you're not excited to play the game. I can say I love this game. This is my favorite game in the whole world, but if my attitude and actions do not show that, the audience is going to pick up on that. And they're going to be the same way, Phil.
If I was streaming Legend of Dragoon, Jesus Christ, I'd be having fun.
Legend of Dragoon. Everybody's bitchless.
But now it's going to be challenging, so we'll have to see
Well,
what
I mean,
happens.
the main character has.
Please, if you're watching today, come back.
Yeah, that's right. He does have
If you were watching
Shiana.
on demand,
I
trying to
hate
make
her,
the
though.
streams,
I
all
don't
right?
They live in this isolated world of the online.
I was so glad when I had the other chick replace her. I was just like, yep, you're better. Let's go.
Meru.
Responsible for their actions.
I was like, you guys are better. Let's
They
go.
never have to mature.
And then I
They can
like
literally
Glavitz
be
and
babies
his
their
friend
entire
Albert
lives.
for-
They
Yeah.
are
almost always on my
morally
team, but
retarded.
It sucks that they
And the
have
fact
a
that they
to, like,
never will
three-quarters
advance to
of
a
the
mature
elemental
level.
monsters.
They
Monsters that you fight in the game. It's like, man, I'm just
Like
fucked either
these
way.
online people like
It's like, I'm fucked
It's
either
really
way.
fucked up when you think about it.
I can go out of my way to give you
Yeah,
shit so you gotta worry about it.
Good damage, the best support and protection spells, weak to everything. It's like, fuck.
You know what? You guys are the epitome of glass cannon.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Some Silk Song, which he's actually finally ahead of me in Silk Song. I need to get back into Silk Song. I only played it once.
Turn the rainbow
Yo.
RGBs back on.
I meant to tell
and I'll
you
take
about
all
the
my-
gargoyle statues.
Oh, you did? What the fuck are we supposed to do with
It's
it?
one thing that I'm not 100% because it's a little misinformation,
Uh-huh.
but it's either you got to do enough steady damage or enough large damage because the statues regenerate over time. So you just got to pretty much wail on them to break them.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna have to beat the shit out the thing.
Pretty much you got to keep steady damage on it so that it can't regenerate.
Ah, I wonder if the energy cannons will be the better for that because they're constant.
Well, I'm thinking your energy cannon and my minigun might be able to keep consistent damage because supposedly with multiplayer it gets a HP buff.
Makes sense.
Right.
Just got ahead of him. Was stuck for a while. Like, all right, so he took 30 minutes to beat that one bug. It took me like an hour. 'Cause I was tired as fuck, but I wanted to beat his ass, and I finally did. So that's where all my time went at. Yeah, I know. As soon as I finished that shit, I went straight to bed. I was like, blah. But I need to get back into it. But I'm actually enjoying it. And then I got to start Borderlands 4 because you gifted it to me.
My clothes off.
And I got to finish Mega Man 0, 1.
Now that'll be gay.
Wait, what the fuck?
Rainbow RGBs back on, and I'll take all my clothes off.
Well, I mean, you would just be rich then. So, I mean, we're not going to see your dick. I mean, it's going to be so small. You know, Panda already told us that you can't satisfy nobody, so I'm going to assume you got 1 meter, Peter. So, I mean, go right ahead, Phil. Let's call you RTU and keep it pushing.
Now that'll be gay. There you go.
Wait, so, wait. That'll be... Is that why you don't fuck your wife? Because you gotta take all your clothes off and that'll make you gay? Is that what you're saying? Do you shower with clothes on? The fuck? The fuck is going on here, Phil? Yo, I am confused.
Takes them off.
That is true. That is very, very true.
You ask for it, you get it. You get what you want. Here on DSP Gaming.
It's all of you.
Oh no, somebody's just breathing hard.
I'm incredibly gay. Would you like a tussle?
I was about to say, Phil, we know you take
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, welcome to a playthrough that at one point I thought would never happen.
Yep.
A playthrough of a game, well, I should say an expansion for a game I've only done once ever, and it was over 12
Once
years
ever.
ago.
Mr. Lopez. Yeah, sure, I'll give you a call. Thanks.
Felipe is wild.
He tossed the card immediately. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, come on.
How you doing, Albania? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it froze.
You've got to be kidding me.
No,
You
it's
have
froze.
got to be kidding me. I've played it. I pressed
Dude, why
the
are you
buttons
having all
to
these
see what I've
games
seen. I
still?
played it.
Why are you having these
So it
games
works.
still
Maybe I have to
installed?
skip
You're
the
not
cutscene.
playing them.
What am I supposed to do? Go to the meat factory?
What are you doing? Like, oh.
Guess what? It's crashing. Good thing I just saved. I get the feeling this is going to be a problem. It's going to crash a lot.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
gonna
know
be a
what's causing
problem.
the crashing.
Maybe you should discover what it is.
What's causing it to crash?
Maybe you should look into it,
Good thing we
Phil.
just saved. There's gotta
Look
be
into
one
what's causing
singular
it.
thing that's making it crash, but who knows what it is?
Maybe
He-
Got no wheels.
maybe it's lack of RGB.
Keep after rock.
Oh shit!
Yo, Dave, I just love your new friends. Fucking fantastic guys.
This is so good.
Stop stupid. Stop being stupid.
Oh my god, Phil. I mean,
I fucking hate that, dude.
Oh my god.
Junior admitted 100%.
Jeez, Phil.
Shown you if you were gay. I don't think so. No. My aunt was gay.
okay.
Was this the same aunt that gave you
There's no audio.
gout?
Yeah, I think it is the same aunt that gave him gout.
Because you seem to have a hate boner for her, Phil.
Well, the playthrough is ruined. It seems to me like we can't
Because
do it.
you had
No
a hell of
audio
a hate
now. The
boner
audio's
for her.
completely glitched out.
Yes, he
I was
did.
gonna say we'll go back to Mom's and save the game, but I think like people were saying, if you uninstall or reinstall mods, it's gonna screw the save file up anyway. So we're not even gonna be able to continue with the playthrough regardless. It might have to be that we just start it completely over. So
I mean, you haven't gotten anywhere, so it wouldn't matter.
well, we gave it a try. Oh, oh.
And remember, he was paid to do this
Give it a
playthrough.
try. Base GTA 4 worked fine.
He was paid to do
Go back to
this
until it works. You know, but I don't even, how would you test it fully with mods? You don't know. So
by playing it
yeah, we're shot for
offline,
tonight, I
Phil.
guess.
That's
What
how
can
you
you
would
do?
find out.
I'm sorry, everyone. I tried. At least hopefully you got a good laugh out of this video. All right. Well, folks, here's the deal. I still have another hour.
Another
to hang out
hour.
with you on stream. I don't know what we want to do.
Well, Princess Luna has done a whopping $30 super chat. Says, by the way, thank you, Only Eyes Coffee.
Good job, Luna.
What do we have here? Oh, crud.
We have
What
here.
did I do?
You fight it, Phil. That's what you do. You fight it. Phil, you're getting literally fucked by that thing. And you got fucked.
I said bind, but I don't know what that is.
That bug got fucked and not in a good way.
Try again.
Do you think you should do that? Waste your time on someone who lies to you constantly. So you will go there and watch their content and give them money.
Yeah, every playthrough he's paid to do. That is very true.
Right? I don't know.
Right?
Doing
Right?
the right thing going back. It doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do here.
I don't know. Are you, Phil? It's a Metroidvania game.
That is the thing with Metroidvania games, is if you don't exactly know where to go, you might end up wandering around endlessly for a long time. Like maybe we have to come back when we have an ability to cross that gap, and we don't have it yet.
Yeah?
You know,
And we
Super
don't have a map.
Metroid didn't have fucking yellow
Not having a
paint
map
everywhere either.
kind of blows. I'm not
All
gonna
it
lie.
did was restrict just a little.
Exactly.
It didn't yellow paint, and yet you could find where to go as long as you have a memory that isn't goldfish.
He isn't dog shit like his.
And if I remember correctly, he beat it.
This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from.
That's where we came from.
So do we
Then
go
why
back
did you
further,
complain
or do
about
we
this?
explore further
No,
here? I don't know.
Exactly.
Because he's old and stupid.
I have
Well, that's
no
because he wants
idea
everything to hold his hand now.
if there's
Now we're in
something
the
else we need to do.
Phil era of yellow paint. But honestly, he was like that even back then. He was complaining about being lost in games.
Hey man, the crouch jump is a bug jump.
So to be honest, everyone, I like it.
Exactly.
And I will like it.
That's
The
how
problem is, will
retarded
you?
it is. Hey, you
And
need
when
a
I
crouch
say
jump
that,
to
I
reach
mean,
this.
I like
I don't know.
Metroidvanias. But you guys usually don't.
I had to look
When I've
it
tried playing
up.
Metroidvanias before, they don't work, and then everyone complains
don't
that I'm
work.
playing a boring game where you have to backtrack a ton.
Here's the
and then I
thing
get
too,
slow
like,
streams and almost
so here's the thing. Here's my issue with these like with this when he bitches about these games not making him any money. This is all on Game Pass, so he's not paying any money to get the game to even play it. He's just playing the game. Yes, I get it. You're paying for the subscription. I understand that, but when you
flips through games.
Yeah, when you have the game, like you say, the subscription is $30. Just say that. You pay for that $30. That $30 carries the entire month. Any game you play is free. So the moment someone gives you the price of Game Pass, you have already made your money.
That's right. For the month.
Yeah, for the month.
no support. Now tonight was the opposite, but I think that's because you guys were really craving to see me try that game. So I'm glad
Craving.
I
I
did.
think it
But
carries over
will
to
that
Microsoft
continue?
Store
That's
on
the question.
PC
If
too,
I put
right?
Silk Song into the
Yes.
rotation as a playthrough, if you guys continue to come
But see,
back,
I bought it
I
because
might
it's only
play.
$20. It's a
all
$20
about
game,
this
so I just
first,
bought it.
and then the content second. I'm just low effort, low excitement. Everything I do is just for money, of course, right? It's
I want to say in
it's
Hollow Knight
this.
1, I
It's
think
not
they
'cause
say it.
They love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. Tomorrow, there will be no podcast in the morning. Instead, it's the premiere of Chronos. the
Well,
New
what I mean
Dawn.
by
I'm gonna do
free,
that.
like he's paying for the subscription, but if like it's $20, I think, for Game Pass. Silk Song itself is $20. So if once he
tries to
gets
pressure his audience as if it costs him $40, $50, $60 per game, like it
Yeah.
costs him or puts him out to try them, but the reality is the fishing game fucking on Game Pass, this Silk Song on fucking Game Pass, like half the games he plays are on fucking Game Pass. It doesn't cost him anything for entry, it's free, and yet they pay him like he's costing him something,
yeah.
like he's doing them a favor. It's like he's not.
What's up, Stokes? How you doing, man? Good to see you. That's what I mean by free. Like, I forget who said it first, and they said it best. He is the paid DLC.
Yeah, he
Hours of
calls
gameplay
it,
tomorrow on
calls
the
it
first
free.
stream.
Yeah.
It's
Tomorrow
free on
night,
Game
to
Pass.
end the
It's
week.
free on Game Pass. Game Pass itself is not free, DSP. Therefore, you're an idiot.
Return
Yeah.
But-
of Friday
Yeah,
night
he pressures
fights.
them as if it
the
costs
return
him
of Friday
something
Night
for
Fights,
each game, like
CBS
it's a
2,
$60 game
for the
each time
first
when
time
it's
in
not.
many
Yeah.
ages on a Friday night stream. And by the way,
The dumber
Narrett
part is
says you
that
can't
he's not
convince
even
me
gonna
he's
own
not
any of these
dyeing
games
his
when
hair.
it's all over. He'll go through.
Hold on.
At the end of the year, he'll go through. Hey, I could go play that. Oh, I
Okay. I
can't.
guess
They
I'll
removed
turn
it
off
from
the
Game
effects.
Pass, and I never bought it.
If you take a look,
Return on
closely,
investment. Yeah, that's true. Thank
you
you.
can see all my grays. See them? There they are. See them?
ROI.
Those are my grays right there. It's that
Yeah.
the camera doesn't catch them.
Which
I
he
have
already
all
gets that
grays.
back.
My
Like-
whole head here has
like,
grays in it.
If we wanted to be honest,
Generous.
yeah, like if we wanted to be generous, the moment like he makes $20 for anything he plays on Game Pass, he's made the money back. If he buys a game at $70 and he makes $70 or $100, he'd already made that back. He's already made the price of the game back. But he's also charging you $1,500 for a $20 meal or a $15 meal.
He's also gonna write all of that shit off and get a percentage of it back anyway off of his taxes. So
Yeah, exactly.
the camera doesn't
So
really
he's not
catch
even
it
paying
that
full
well,
price
but
at the
they're
end of the
even
year
up
anyway.
here. These are great.
Yeah, like if I wanted to, I could actually
in with my
write this
hair.
new computer on my taxes.
Yeah. I don't dye my hair. If I dyed my hair, I would have no grays. They're in there. I've always looked older than I am. Oh, DSP is an
Now see, I can see that.
This kind of attitude is why.
Yeah, it's the write-off.
Big and blah blah blah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like the moment. I mean, I could have been doing it. So I'm kind of an idiot in this way, and I'll say I'm an idiot. Once I had hit affiliate on Twitch, I could have started writing everything off. Far as that's concerned, a portion of my room.
Then you have to manually do your taxes, and it's more annoying.
Yeah, like I could have wrote off the PS5 and I didn't.
TurboTax.
Toxic idiot.
Yeah.
There's still this
Yeah,
back here.
but
I
even
itemize.
Even TurboTax, well, itemize is one thing, but it's not as in-depth of an itemization as you get if you pay. There's a lot of itemization that only happens when you get the paid version, which.
Well, no, that's what I have the paid version. That's
what I'm talking about. Like, when people say TurboTax, they're almost always implying that it's free.
No.
There's a paid version for that.
I pay like I think I get like the $80 version.
Yeah.
And
I was forced to once because they fucked me on what is it called? Fucking
Phil has the pignosis. He mined and.
We're at 44 out of 50 goals. When we hit 50 goals, it's time for a new DSP tries it. There's a new Decades menu at Taco Bell starting on Tuesday, September 9th. If we hit 50 goals by the first stream of Tuesday, September 9th, we will do the Decades menu on release day. We will do an audible and change it around. Now, if we hit 50 goals before Tuesday, then we will do DSP tries it Katch Burger, the return. But I feel like Taco Bell is more exciting, don't you?
But yeah, like the
Fast
TurboTax
food.
was like home and business is really good if
cheaper
if
than
you
the
need
$1,250 this retard pays a lawyer to do his
really.
taxes.
Or even if he goes to H&R Block, or because I'm convinced he goes to like a mall.
I think
and
he goes to something stupid, whether it doesn't matter what it is.
Hey,
Just
DePhil's
like
advocate,
H&R
how you
Block or
doing?
whatever.
Welcome to the stream.
And when they
So let's
see
hit
him
these goals
walk
by
in, they
Tuesday.
see an
Let's do it.
absolute gullible, just
Yeah, their
brute.
eyes go cha-ching.
Oh, you wanna file this? Oh, well, it's gonna cost more money. Oh, and you want this? Oh, it's gonna cost more money. Oh, you're
More and more.
self-employed? Oh, it's gonna cost more money.
Like, we got you. It's gonna charge you though. It's gonna cost you, but we got you.
Let's get support. Let's hit the
I know
goals.
people
It's like
that
an
Let's do it on
accountant.
release
and it's
day.
$400 to $600 a
Fast
year to
food
get
Yeah,
healthy.
it's like yeah.
professionally,
Some
and I'm
kind
like,
of
this
like
For an
guy's
accountant,
this guy's paying more than
Shit, look
double
at
that every 3 or 4
for a
months. he was paying
CPA
for
in
a while.
Washington, it costs about $450. There is no
Jeez.
need for him to be paying
Well, he wants
$12.50
one-
or
It's
more.
actually quite hard
He
to
wants
aim
one that's
straight.
willing to do
They actually
loopholes
make
and
the
shit.
gun wiggle when you're
And,
charging it.
you know,
So
I'll
see
scratch
how it
your back
wiggles,
for
and
a
I'm not
high
even charging
price
it.
if you'll
It's actually
scratch mine
very
and
hard
give
to
me
be
all these
accurate.
crazy loopholes,
Wow.
Yeah, Phil, it's
36
going to
bucks
do
is
that.
more.
If you
And I've
hit 'em the
gotten
way
no-
you're supposed to, but you can
Phil,
screw
you're
around shit
charging
by
the gun.
reclassifying things. And that's what I think he's really paying the extra money for.
You're
is
charging the
because
gun.
he's
You're gonna
over
wiggle.
with reclassifying things.
Like, have you ever held
Nah.
something charging, Phil, and trying to hold it straight? Have you ever tried to wash your car with a water hose that from the car wash, and that's streaming out so much water so fast that you got to hold a firm grip on that thing to keep it steady. Other than that, it's going
You don't even
everywhere.
have to go that far, Ice. Just triple the pull weight of the trigger and see how long he can hold it straight.
Yeah, it's pulling up the money.
At all
There's
since
like
I started playing the
revolvers
game.
with what is 16-pound.
Literally all the
trigger
support
pull,
came
and
in
it's
when
like
I was
if you
talking
triple
with you
that,
guys before I
good
booted
luck,
the game.
Pussy. He ain't
So can we
pulling
get
it.
something, please?
Exactly.
Seriously,
God.
can we get a little bit of momentum going right now? Before
A
we
little bit of
play for
momentum
another 2.5
right
3
now.
hours?
No.
That would be nice. All right?
No.
Please support the stream. I know it's a creepy game, but let's get
Again, I keep saying this. You don't have to sit there and keep demanding money from your audience. It is up to them if they want to give you money or not.
going here. Let's get some jump scares with audio pop-ups. Oh my God, he's drinking sperm?
YouTube chat is dead, not even talking. Let's take a look. How are we doing today? 230 viewers on YouTube.
Okay, Phil.
70 viewers on Kick, so it's dead. What is going on? This is a new release. Everyone wants survival horror.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
The Dagon revolver from model M1895.
I don't know.
Had a
I have more
heavier
attendance
trigger pull
this week
reaching up to 20
for,
pounds,
Gears of
whereas
War.
most regular revolvers
Seriously,
are
I did.
12 to 15
So I don't know where everyone is. You tell me where everyone
yeah,
is for
you
today.
get some
It's supposed to be some
heavy
new
trigger
survival horror
pulls,
game for the
man.
fall. I don't know.
Everybody's
Basically
there,
attendance
Phil.
for like a regular stream. Not even a big deal. That's a new game. I don't get it.
Phil, you don't have a big audience. That's why. Like, you don't have a big audience. I don't know what you're expecting out of this. Like, you know, this isn't if you build it, they will come type deal. You're basically a nobody trying to appeal to a large audience, and that doesn't work anymore. I don't know why you're sitting here thinking that, oh, well, I play this, people are just going to show up and give me money. They're not going to. Them days are long gone.
Well, please, let's get some support for the stream today, okay?
Hey, Casper, how you doing, man?
Don't you get it? It's over. It's time to say goodbye to the internet. Just give up. I wish that I could motivate you to be a better person. I tried that last year. Instead, you continued down your path of degeneracy. You continued down your path of nonsense. You're not capable of doing it.
Once again, YouTube chat.
Hey, somebody got
what is going on
feedback
YouTube
loop.
today? We have over 200. We have 250 plus people watching on YouTube. You're all dead, not talking. Why not? Speak.
Well, Phil, you know if they're not speaking, you can speak to them, right? You could bring up a topic and let the chat answer. What's up, Roachbait? Good to see you, man. Like, you can start talking about something and let them come in and start talking.
Speak.
Or maybe they're talking amongst themselves and you can jump in the conversation. You know, you're supposed to do that.
Group chat. Speak.
You guys are talking about fridges? That's where I keep my snack pizzas.
Okay.
It's so. Are you kidding? How many are there?
You're supposed to fight. I mean, I guess running is an option too.
What do you think of his snack pizzas and snack lasagnas and snack pizzas? He's got freezer aisle.
Damn snack pizza. Like, what the hell? You missed, Phil.
Like it's like in Totino's, you'd like know one of them 5 to 8.
Dude, what the hell? This is like impossible.
What are you doing, Phil? Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
No,
you can't aim straight, so you can't shoot them in the head.
No, he has to have,
and then they barely take any damage, and then they fucking come back, and you can't carry enough flame to kill them.
By DiGiorno.
This is fucking annoying.
For $1. They were like an inch bigger. They had another inch added on the perimeter all the way around. They used to be bigger.
I don't know if I like the mechanic of having to literally burn every enemy, but you can only carry one.
Scoring a build in Fort Rock Ridge. Hell yeah, man.
I don't like that you can't see anything because the lighting is so dark. You just get lost in the area. I'm kind of not liking this right now.
Not liking this right now. Okay.
Oh, poor baby. He's not liking it. He's not having fun.
He tanked it and ignored the shot.
Yes, Phil. There are tanky mobs.
They ignore your shots.
They ignore your
You
shots.
hit them point blank. They don't even stutter or stagger. What are you supposed to do? There's no dodge.
Oh no, there's no dodge. Oh no.
He's pushing buttons.
There's no dodge.
Exactly, I'm pushing buttons, but nothing's happening.
But all the enemies tank out your hits. So what do we
Yeah?
want to do there?
Maybe figure out a different strategy, Phil.
Different strategy would work. Works wonders, you know.
Mutating, I don't have flame. Yeah.
Hey, this looks like a fun game. And you missed. Are you about to get killed with the one with the saggy titties, Phil? Phil, you about to get killed with the one with the saggy titties? She ain't gonna last either. Oh, that miss.
Shoot straight. What do you want me to do? That's
Phil, you're about to get killed by the saggy titties now. Okay, you got her.
Now, what just happened?
Oh, damn. Killed from beyond the grave. Got his ass from beyond the grave. Get wrecked, noob.
Suffer, Phil.
Yes, suffer.
Suffer, Phil.
No, it's not that I'm a horrible shot. The game doesn't aim straight. When you aim with the gun, it goes like this.
The game doesn't aim
hold a
straight.
steady shot in this game.
Yeah, what it is the gun will move around a bit when you're aiming. And this to simulate like actual aim.
Simulate the broken dick syndrome.
Suffer, Phil.
How easy is it to clone a hard drive? That I don't know, Vanguard. I don't know the answer to that one.
Software?
It's super easy. Vanguard DM me.
There you go. G Million said he got you. He said DM him if you didn't hear him.
Yeah. You got
For the right price.
Right.
$500 to clone a
Oh, Phil, the saggy titties are coming for you, Phil. Do something. Stop doing crotch shots. She's not having kids. Oh, no.
It's really bad. I don't like this at all.
Get some fucking talent and do some fucking work.
Meme guy on
And
the
stop
camera?
fucking making garbage crap
Was
for
it
the
punch
internet
right in the pussy or
for
something
free
like
money.
that? I can't remember.
Something like that.
Gun is
Yeah.
awful. It does
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
It doesn't matter where you shoot. They tank it out anyway.
They tank
You
it
don't have
out.
enough of the flame to kill them. This is ass.
Fuck, oh yeah, that guy. He'd be like, fucking right in the pussy.
I'm just gonna have to run back to the flame and stand in front of it.
Dude just pops up out of nowhere and says
Never gonna be able to kill any of them.
So, what do you think of the crime rising in your city?
Designed super
Fuck her right in the pussy. Okay.
You want to teach them how to make fucking video games? Seriously, should I?
Oh, so good.
Should I just fucking like? This is ridiculous.
What's
I'm
ridiculous,
probably playing
Phil?
more games than these motherfuckers ever did anyway. How do you not know how to make a fucking video game in 2025, man?
Again, Phil, this is why I say
It's fucking like
this is why people don't care for you playing games. They don't. People don't watch because of this right here.
Horror. Like, he's such a baby back bitch about everything.
God damn, man.
It's like,
yeah, try me.
do you understand the idea of a trope, and you understand the idea of like making mechanics that limit you on purpose? because that
Exactly.
pulls the tension? Like, if you can do anything and be invincible, then there's no tension.
Look, I can't aim.
Like, there's no point at this
Try to
point.
fire.
I'm not a fan of
How
getting
did that
good
fucking
culture. I think
miss?
it's stupid as all fucking hell, but you know what? Get fucking good. It does not take a lot.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
It's out of proportion, DSP. Fucking bitch.
This could be the worst handgun I've ever seen. This is worse than the handgun at Resident Evil 1. I can't
Miss.
hit anything. I'm point blank in front of the fucking enemy. I can't hit it. The gun is
Hit the
awful.
arm. No, they fisting you. You getting double fisted, Phil. There you go.
The gun is legitimately one of the worst I've ever seen in a video game.
Well, because you're not upgrading it either.
You can't
That's
stun it
that
with
gen
the flame
aim.
first, because if you stun it, then you have to go back to get more flame to kill it.
Sisters are doing God's
If you had
work.
2 charges of
Sister,
flame, this
sisters.
would be fine. But you don't have 2 charges of flame.
Mr. Fister.
Sister, sister, and the
Because of that, you have to have a charge of flame on hand at all times so you can kill an enemy when it gets down. So the mechanic
Okay,
itself is
and?
flawed. If
No,
they had
it's not.
started you with 2 charges, this would be fine.
There's the bell
But
for round
instead,
2.
you can't fight the enemy head up because your gun.
Yes, because, Phil, it's a challenge. A challenge. This isn't like Dead Space, where I can stick some of the mines on a box and just raise the box up and just walk forward with the box and let it slice all my enemies for me.
Gun goes like.
And yes, that is a cheese in Dead Space 1. You can stick 3 mines on a cardboard box. 1 on the front and 1 on the left and right. You pick the box up with your telekinetic powers and you just walk forward and the enemies just die.
Like this, and when you shoot it, it tanks
There's a
it out
more fun
anyway.
one
It's
than
actually
that, and
bad.
It's actually my preferred
It'd be
way
one
of
thing if,
doing
like,
it
this
is
was, like,
part of
halfway
how
through
the
the game
game
and enemies
works,
are getting
and it's
tougher.
why the game
This is the
doesn't
beginning of
work
the
that way
game.
after the first one.
That's your first introduction to the enemy,
So
and you gotta fucking deal with it like that?
basically,
That's
it's just
awful.
the alternate fire of the Dead
I
Space
think what
1
happened
pulse
was
rifle.
I
It used
looted
to be
everything
a
in the
room
area.
clearing 360
Then I fought those
degree
enemies down there, and they killed me a
Oh,
bunch,
yeah.
and
it
it
was
undid
so
my
good.
looting. It
Everyone says, "Oh, it's a
created
waste
an
of ammo, it's
autosave
bullshit." It's no
point
bullshit. It is the
before
most
I
OP
looted.
fucking thing you
So
can
I
do.
lost an
Especially once you
upgrade, so
upgraded
now
it.
I can't upgrade.
Man,
Oh,
you be
oh, fuck
slaughtering
yeah.
necromorphs left
So
and
I'm
right.
Entire
fucking
rooms
screwed because of
cleared with
awful
like one
gameplay
magazine.
mechanics.
Instead of killing like
Yeah.
2 of them per
That is
magazine, you're
complete
killing like a
ass.
whole fucking room. We're talking 6, 8.
That room is just getting cleared.
Oh, fuck yeah. And that's literally the reason that it only exists in Dead Space 1, and that they replaced it with a grenade launcher in every game after that.
Yeah, they got rid of that gun
So
quick. They got rid of that bitch quick.
They got rid of that old fire so fast.
I think what I have to do, I have to do.
They were just like, yeah, we fucked up on this one.
New Jersey says, here's a tip: kill one enemy.
It was
If there's
cool
more
as
in the
shit though.
room,
He
run
holds
to
the
that
gun
enemy.
barrel straight
Wait for the
up,
other ones to
and
be
then
next
like
to
holds
you.
his head down, and then like
And
the
burn it.
barrels like fall
The
out.
other ones will
in
burn
every-
too.
All right, Perez, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
One burn?
They just spin sweep the room and kill everything.
I know.
And
This
the
could be
ammo
one of the worst
economy
survival
is
horror
so
games I've
good
actually
on
ever
it.
played.
One
Uh-oh.
magazine is all it takes, man.
Uh-oh, we fighting a regenerator from Resident Evil 4. And you just sat there and let it kill you with... You just let it kill him with acid. He didn't even try to move away from it. He just let the
How
acid
do
kill
I
him.
kill 3 to 4 enemies in this area with no flame? If flame is all that kills them. This is terrible garbage. I really don't like this. I think they fucked up.
The original condo is for sale again. I'm not surprised. Oh, you're out at work. Hell yeah, Perez. That's what's up. Let's go, Phil.
I'd love to know what I did wrong.
You died and you stood in acid.
Wrong in this situation.
You stood in acid. It spit acid on you and you just stood there.
1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
So you had to know what was coming and do it perfect.
Like her armor was melting off
Yeah,
of her.
literally, I had to be absolutely perfect. I had to complete 100% resource management, knowing how many explosive things were in the room.
I mean, you could always run around until you figure it
To be
out.
honest with you, that's pretty darn ridiculous.
I mean, you could juke the enemy
All right,
until you
continue,
figure it
because I'm getting
out.
some information here.
I'm getting some
Okay,
information.
so ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming back, and we're gonna do another hour of this game
before
here
I
on
forget.
release day.
Yes,
And
yes, yes.
For everybody else, Dune Awakening free weekend. Play it.
Oh, that's right. It is. Dune Awakening. It's free.
Play Dune Awakening.
It's a free weekend.
Food.
I wonder, do they have an offline mode like Conan Exiles or no? Damn it.
Chatter Magi
if
is
there's
trying
no
to give us
offline mode,
a
I'm
full
probably
explanation because apparently we're misunderstanding the game.
I like having
Here's
offline
what
mode.
Magi says. Enemies can
Yeah,
be killed
it's
using bullets.
Focused.
Fire is for
It's like
dead
MMO
enemies.
focused.
So the ones that are alive cannot
Yeah,
merge
this
with
is-
them and become stronger.
So like the soloing
So you're saying the
is
bullets will kill
really,
the
really
enemies
good
permanently.
for about the
They
first
will not mutate. It's another
100
enemy will
hours
mutate
if
with the
you
dead enemy.
race
That's what you're saying.
through the game.
So we could go out
Yeah.
there, and technically, if we just keep our distance and shoot
Then
the enemies,
the
they will
entire
die.
game changes.
Just make sure that another
once you
enemy
hit
doesn't
endgame,
fuse with that
and
one,
it's all
and it becomes a
PvP
more
fight.
powerful enemy.
Or you can.
Okay?
do
If
like
that's
I
the
do and
case, let's
gather
test this
supplies.
theory.
Gather supplies.
I gather like no I mean,
This game did
I
not do a
make
good
a
job of explaining
lot
that
of
at
in-game
all.
money.
I was under the
and
impression you had to burn the enemies
And
to
letting
kill
you
them
guess, it's on
permanently.
one planet, even though
But that's
the
not
Dune
the
universe
case.
is technically an
Duh!
entire
Like, how
universe,
stupid can you be?
entire galaxy.
Yes, it is one planet.
Well, I mean, the game makes
I mean-
sense to be one planet.
Yeah, but there's MMOs that go to like different. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, this is like the first.
They do have a.
different realms.
They do have a 10-year kind of plan for the game.
How many shots?
Oh shit! I've heard that from Destiny. I heard that one from Destiny.
So I mean, they had their first like little DLC, which had some fun story, expanded some of the dungeons. For the PvE, I mean, it definitely gave you some
There's no point,
interesting
just a camera.
PvE experience and
There's
story
literally no
and
point.
fun.
It's just a
Then
camera.
they're going to
I
be
don't care.
doing like the polar caps of Arrakis, which that's
that's what's up, Vanguard.
coming next year. And then
I got the Samsung version.
it's very possible
Come
they'll
back.
do other planets.
So I wasn't
within the
supposed to
Dune
do
universe,
that.
but
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm frozen. I couldn't move.
Is...
The game actually froze me in that spot, and I couldn't move at
It
all.
kind of makes sense.
I don't think it froze you, Phil. Oh, let me see. Let me see if it froze you. Alright, you're backing up, and
So I wasn't supposed
you're,
to do that.
you got knocked down.
I'm stuck.
You're not
I can't
moving.
move.
You're not even moving. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. So you're in the kitchen.
And it does exist kind of like alternate universe.
So I wasn't
where
supposed
both
to
never
do that.
existed.
There's no. He's
I'm stuck.
against
I
the
can't
wall,
move.
against the couch.
I'm frozen. I couldn't
Yeah.
move.
2 seconds.
The game actually that.
Let me see. Oh wait, there's the wall.
Yeah, the wall's right behind him.
Hold up, let
He's
me go
right
back.
next to the couch. Yeah.
So there, the enemy's getting back
On
up.
there.
Oh, there's the couch. Oh, you got stuck between the couch and the radiator.
Oh, now I have no flame.
Yeah.
Again, he backed himself into a fucking corner.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
And now he's
I'm
stuck.
stuck. I can't move. I'm frozen. I couldn't move. The game actually froze me in that spot, and I
Can we go
couldn't
back
move
like
at all.
half a second?
Yeah,
I saw it.
Supposed to do that.
No, I'm just watch
I'm
the
stuck.
left
I can't
side.
move. I'm frozen. I couldn't move.
There's
Yeah.
the wall on the table.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I was paying attention to when he started walking. Like, so you see the couch, the radiator, and the TV. Or chair, excuse me, chair.
And like the crumbled wall, right? There's a crumbled
Yeah,
wall right there.
right
next to the
there.
table.
So there's, he put himself between the table and the couch and the radiator. And he got stuck, and the enemy was in front of
What
him.
happened when the creature hit him? It knocked him a foot back farther, and that locked him in place.
Yeah, because the creature won't let him out.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yeah.
I'm frozen. I couldn't move.
And dead.
The game actually froze me
Dumbass.
in that spot, and I couldn't move at
So
all.
it's a realistic
Yeah, I'm a
but it's a
gamer.
goddamn game, Phil.
He could have stratted his way out of it, but instead started crying.
He ain't doing
And
that.
that's how he plays Dark Souls. How he plays any of these games. He just keeps backing up,
bullets
backing
left.
up,
3
backing
bullets
up.
left and no
It's like,
fire.
Phil, the back up and shoot strategy stopped working like 20 years ago in video games. Why do you?
No, it still works. You just have to have a grasp of your surroundings.
The initial fire didn't affect.
I mean, you
me, so I
gotta
don't have the
have an
resources.
exit strategy.
It has to be in your head at all times, and it's not in his head at all. You just think there could always be
And dead. Yeah,
don't
that,
have the
that
resources
monster
to
is
kill it.
beating her
I need
ass
to- I
like
need to
it
have every
owes,
single
like she
one of
owes
the
it
fire
money.
Tanks actually work. If not,
It's like
I can't kill this
kiting.
boss.
Kiting is cheese, but
Again, it's about
literally what you
insane
do.
resource
like, I don't know
management.
what you want from me. I'm not gonna stand and fight when I could kite it and take no heads. It's just the way you do it. I mean, it may be
Yeah, but
cheesy,
you just-
shit.
there was
But
no
you
way
don't
to
know
do
what
it.
you're
You
The
basically
kiting,
don't know
Way
what
you
to
just,
do it.
but with kiting, usually it involves
I'm dead.
like
Dude, this is awesome.
Damn.
stagger,
The
something
boss fight's
like
terrible. You can't
hit,
hear where the
move,
boss
hit,
is. He
move,
makes no
hit,
fucking
move.
You'd
noise.
literally
That's-
just be
So
taking
you're waiting
advantage
for him,
of
he's
their
already
animations.
behind
That's
you.
all, like, it's,
And you have to use
like, all
every
kiting
single
is,
thing to
doesn't
stun him, or else
take
you'll never
advantage
beat
of
him.
literally
It's
anything.
garbage.
Kiting is just you backing
Garbage
up
boss fight.
and
Thanks,
them
gang.
not being able to catch you, and
Baby
you
Phil
being able
is
to get off
crying.
attacks without them being able to catch you.
I just hope that you guys will
Doesn't
give
matter.
I mean, MMOs is like where
Today,
kiting is
no.
We
key.
didn't get much of a crowd.
Exactly.
See,
And zombie, Call of Duty Zombies.
What? That's what you do.
Call of Duty Zombies is also
Back
kiting.
next
Is
time,
you need to
alright?
like master that
So I
shit.
hope to see you tonight for Friday Night
That
Fights.
and-
For those who
except
did
for
chill,
I
enjoy
don't
and
know
support,
which
I
other
appreciate you. It really
ones,
sucks.
which
Yet
other zombies
another
did it,
stream we're not hitting
but I
goal.
played the crap out
It
of like
sucks. You know,
Black Ops
I don't know
1
what else to
zombies,
say.
and I thought it
Yeah.
was kind of
These
shit.
goals
like,
were
the zombies
barely
just
hitting
walk
them.
in straight lines. It's
So
really
now
dumb.
DSP
Like,
Rising
raid,
is not going to be on
it's really
Tuesday.
dumb.
I really wanted it to be,
but
but
in
now it looks like
3,
we're not going to
Black
do
Ops
it.
3, they spawn under your
Alright.
fucking feet and nail
Alright,
you.
I will
Like
see
that's
you
not
tonight
fair. I'm at like
for
level, I'm at like
Friday Night
wave like
Fights. Peace
what
out.
55 plus or some shit, and they'll just one hit you if they get under your feet, spawning under your feet. I'm like, that's not fair.
Oh yeah.
But I think like my point versus kiting versus Phil's
There's still this
back
back
up and
here.
run away strategy is he feels as though is
He's just trying to get an
if he
unfair
just-
advantage.
yeah if he no well I
There you
don't
go.
think he's trying to get an unfair advantage. He's
I mean, that's what he's
he
doing.
well
I mean, he's just
no
bitching, really.
Okay, let me put it to you like this: Doom fucking medieval or whatever the hell you want to call it, where he would literally shoot through doorways rather than enter the fucking room and engage with the enemies on a normal plane the way the game is played. No, he's got to
I'm shy for when
shoot
he blew
through
himself
doorways
up.
to cheese it. Yeah, and he did that in other places though, not just that one place where he would shoot through the door at bigger enemies to like whittle them down. I'm like, that's fucking.
but it's also where he's getting his camera issues from. Because
Yeah, but his camera
he's
is
backing up,
often
backing up
he has control of the
without being
camera, and
aware
he's
of his
doing it.
surroundings.
It's not that he
He's
doesn't
not
have.
aware of his
It's not. I would say he doesn't have awareness of his surroundings because he's not paying attention Actually, no, it's not. It's not even that he's not paying attention. He just doesn't care. Yeah, it's those. He just doesn't care.
Definitely.
And-
I mean, at this point, we're just arguing semantics, and
My point is, he thinks he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and if anything bad comes from it, even though it's obviously from his fault, it still shouldn't be his fault in his mind. Even though
I
he's
wholeheartedly
self-inflicted
agree. Yeah,
Oh,
like when
remember-
I do something dumb in a game, and I do plenty of dumb in games. I am a bad gamer. I am horrible at games. But when I fuck up, I say, "Yep, that was dumb. I did a dumb. I stood in a bad. I stood right in front of this. I face tanked this. This was really stupid of me. Maybe I shouldn't do that again." Rather than going, "Oh my god, the game cheats."
Well, in for example, the Starship Troopers first-person shooter, there's a fucking when you're the medic, there's a way that you can literally revive yourself. It's that little drone that flies around you. It has like a couple 100-second cooldown on revives or whatever. If it hasn't revived anybody and it's off cooldown, you can literally kill yourself and it will revive you. So I would jump off of like quarter-mile high cliffs and shit just to shave like 30 seconds off of going around, and then it would revive me. But if you fuck up and you miss it reviving somebody behind you or next to you or off screen, and it's still on cooldown because you can't really tell, well, you'll just kill yourself for no reason.
What kills me with it is when he plays certain games where you actually have full control of the camera, like Souls games where you can spin the camera around you, and he still gets caught against something, and he's like, "I don't get it. Why was that there?" And it's like, dude, you can move the camera around.
The camera got stuck. The camera got stuck.
Stuck in the terrain and stuck in the wall, like it physically can't. But okay.
Yeah, like it really can't. And then it was funny because he said he wants. I think it was Demon Souls. No, it was Bloodborne. Bloodborne. He sat there and said he wants the camera to move out and gray out everything, make everything transparent. He was like, "I want everything to be transparent so I can still see." Well, Sekiro did that. It makes everything transparent if the camera goes through it, and he still got pissed.
Got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he still got pissed. It's like, dude, the camera's doing what you want. It's transparent.
He had to look up how to beat shit. That's how bad it got. Like, he went on break once to beat the monkey and looked up a fucking YouTube video on how to beat the monkey boss.
I remember when I streamed that, I just fought it until I beat it.
Yeah. Well, he cheated. He took a break after getting his ass handed to him for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And then he came back. When he came back, he played completely different. He did shit he never did before. And got, like, he basically one-tried. I'm like, yeah, he looked up a guide. He looked up a video.
Oh, everybody knew.
We were out and about doing a million
And he's
different
like, "No,
things.
this was my
We went to one of her
skill.
favorite restaurants and got a nice delicious dinner.
I just figured it out just
had
by
some wine together
magic.
at the end of the night. So it was a nice day for me.
You know, he had the
for
you know,
other people,
inspirational
it was
poop
Tokan
that
day.
Apparently gave him.
Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a new
gameplay
fighting
that I
game coming
just
out next year, and it's from ArcSys, the people who had made Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear, and Blaze Blue.
And if he was just honest, like, you know, hey, I gotta watch
yesterday
you guys.
only.
This thing's
It was a
kicking my
closed
ass.
beta, only for
No one
36
would have a
hours.
problem
it
with
started at
it.
9 p.m. on Friday night and ended this morning
Yeah,
at 8
no one
a.m.
would be like, haha,
Okay.
you looked at the guide. Okay, well,
should
he
I talk
said he
about
looked
this
at the
now?
guide.
Why not? I was in it.
Yeah, but
Because
then
I
don't
registered
wanna
for it
ever
like
fucking
weeks
hear
ago.
him
They had
say
announced,
that he's a big
registrations for this
Soulsborne
beta.
fan and that he's good
So
at
I'd
them,
signed
that
up
he's
for
gonna
it.
be like, I'm looking up
But
guides.
when I did, you had
If
to
you
do
look
it
up a guide
through
one time,
this
I don't
weird
give a shit
link.
if you do 37 runs. You looked
Usually,
up a
if you want to
guide,
sign up for a beta, you
and
go to like a
that's how you beat
website
it
and
the
fill out
first
a
time,
web
and that
form
first
saying,
time
you know,
beating it, that
your
knowledge
name, your
that guide
preferred
imparted to you,
platform, if you
that's
have like
the
a
reason
YouTube
I'm
channel, all that
always gonna
stuff.
say that
This
you
had
should
none of
start
that. This was click here,
first
log into
shit
your
of
PlayStation
you
Network
beating it
account,
was looking up
which
a
of course I have a
guide, and as far as
long-standing
I'm
PSN
concerned,
account.
that's how
Put in
you
your
beat it.
details, and
Permanently.
that's it.
Now, if you
I
beat
didn't
it
get
legit,
an email
then
saying
look up a
confirm
fucking
that you're
guide
you're
to know
registered
better
for
and
it.
more
We'll
in
let you
depth,
nothing.
that's
It just
different. But if it's the
so
first
I had no
time,
idea that the
and you
beta
gotta
was even going to
look up a guide,
happen,
as far as
or
I'm
that I was
concerned,
going to
the
get
guide
into it.
taught you, and
I was
that's
streaming on Friday night, my Friday Night Fight stream. They emailed me
Well, I
to
don't
tell
think
me that
it's
I
a
was in the
matter of,
Tokan beta.
A
While
a
it was already
legit
live.
Kill, an illegitimate kill.
I'm-
It's a kill.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say this. This is my stand.
If you look at a guide and then
Yeah, but this isn't about just looking up
you
a guide.
enact
This
the
is,
guide.
hey, I looked up a guide, but hey, also I'm really good at this, and I don't need guides because I'm so fucking good at this.
Right. Okay,
That's what he does.
Yes, that's what he does. I thought you were talking about like the general.
Looking up a guide is fine as long as you're not one of them losers that like.
Oh no, shit! I've looked at guides to beat certain things. I'm like, fuck it, I needed
I'll
it.
look up guides if I need like in-depth details on shit that's not very clear, or if something's like impossible, or there's no way you can figure it out. Like, yeah,
if something's kicking my ass, I'm gonna guide it up.
I'm not gonna pretend that like I learned it on my own. That thing on my own.
Yeah, Phil does that shit too much.
I'll say, I had to look up a guide, man, because this thing was kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Like the perfect example with that gargoyle statue with me and Ice is like, it takes damage, but we can't seem to break it. Well, we just gotta keep continuing
That
damage.
sounds like good
I looked it up
timing,
online. I
like
found a
tell
YouTube
someone
video
in the midst of a very limited timed beta that you're in the beta. Why not tell me like 3 days early so I can plan for it?
Like I tell people, I can get
while
lost
the
to the
beta's
box.
going on.
I need guides.
It wouldn't have mattered
to show
anyway
me where to go.
I was going to spend time with my wife for her birthday. I don't give a crap about the Marvel Tokon beta. My wife's way more important to me than this random ass fighting game. But a 36-hour limited window
because
for
I
a
can get
closed
lost
beta
very
is probably the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Oh,
And
here we
that's
go.
the dumbest.
I have
No, Phil, it's a
semi-bad
beta.
dark vision, so I can't see very well in the dark. So dark games that have a bit of a maze-like quality to them, yeah, I'm having a bad time, and I need a guide and a light.
Phil, Phil, it's not that your life or wife is more important than the beta. You signed up for it. It said the window that the beta was going to be available. You decided not to do anything with it. You decided not to even take a few videos, like do a video of you playing it. You just decided I'm not doing shit with it. Fuck it. It can kiss my ass. And now you're over here trying to piss on it because it's not when you wanted to do it. That's on you. That's not on them. They already said when that beta was going to be released for that game. You decided not to do the beta for the game. You decided not to look up when they were going to release the beta for the game. So that's all on you, Phil.
It's not my job, Ice. You need to understand.
Apparently.
His job is not his job.
Apparently, man. Like, this dude is the fucking dumbest guy on the planet.
Fucking beta that's ever been held.
It's like, that
I have
it's not
never
a
in my
legitimate
life heard of a
business.
beta
It's
that you
only
have to.
considered a business for legal purposes so that the government can get taxes out of you based on it. That's the only reason that it's considered a business in any legitimate capacity. It's just so the government can get its cut. That's the only
That's all the government wants is they cut. Give me my cut, motherfucker.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, people try to be like, this is a legitimate business. I'm like, no. This is a business as far as tax code is concerned. That's the only reason they're forcing you to be within the definition of small business, is because there's no other way they can think of to get a cut out of you of doing this hobby.
Yeah.
So
To give up an entire day of your life, no matter what, no chance to get into it later.
No, Phil, they didn't say that.
They would.
No one said you had to give up an entire day of your life to play this fucking beta. Nobody said that. Nowhere at any point was it stated that your stupid fat ass has to give up a day of your life to play a beta. Do you want to play it or not? That's it. You decide if you're going to play it or not. You decided I'm not playing it, and then you want to get on here and bitch about it. You don't get the right to bitch about it when you chose not to play it. That was a choice. You made that choice, not them.
Fuck you.
He could have played it
play
after
it
his
or
wife
just
went
skip
to
it
bed.
and miss out.
No, it's not even that. Like it's like, okay, I'm supposed to give him points because he decided to hang with his wife instead of playing a game? No, I'm not giving him points for that.
No.
Like, fuck you, fuck your wife. I really don't give a shit. At the end of the day, it's still a choice you decide to make. He could have turned around and said, hey, I know it's your birthday Saturday. Let's do your birthday stuff Sunday so I can play this, get my thoughts and feelings out there. And the thing is, it wouldn't have mattered because he only plays it for 3 hours anyway. So he could have played it for 3 hours, stopped playing it, and then him and his wife could have did everything they wanted to do after the fact.
Yeah.
Or if he didn't want to do that, he could have simply, after they did everything they wanted to do, Phil could have went up in his office, hopped on the game, and recorded him playing a bunch of matches, and then put a video out. I don't want to hear this bullshit that, oh, well, fuck them, or he could have did this, or Phil deserves point. No, fuck that. If he really wanted to play it, he could have played it. There was ways he could have still made money off of this damn demo, or this beta.
Huh?
Beta?
So I can't have a life? I can't, actually have, responsibilities or a schedule.
Again, what responsibilities, dude? You just sit there and play fucking video games all day. You have no responsibilities. You and your fucking horse have no responsibilities. You need to stop saying this. You're not me. Okay? If I need to go to Walmart or Kroger or Food Lion or Zaxby's or wherever to get stuff, I'll just get up and go there. You don't. You order it and have it brought to you. You have everything brought to you. So no, you have all the time in the world to do shit. Go ahead.
Ice making shit up again. What the fuck is a Zaxby's, Ice?
Oh my god, Zaxby's is amazing.
I was like, you know what a Zaxby's is.
It doesn't exist where I live, dude.
So you're like me with Costco. It doesn't exist where I live.
Yeah, there's Costco's here. I think there's like one here and about to be two, maybe? I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But he sits there and does these extremes like somebody's supposed to feel bad for him. Why would I feel bad for you? Like, end of the day, you're the one choosing to do this, not me. You want to play the game? You'll play the game. You don't want to play the game? You won't play the game. End of story.
You're going to send me an email during the beta, so I couldn't even prepare for it, and you expect me to now just change everything in my life for your fighting game.
No, they're not saying you need to change your life for their fighting game. Do you really want to play the game, Phil? Then make fucking time to play the game. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. Pretty cut and dry. But you want to get on your soapbox and bitch about it.
Makes his own schedule, can't make his own schedule.
Exactly. Can't make his own schedule and bitches about it. Like, get the fuck out of here.
How about this?
He's reoriented his entire schedule to accommodate
autistic creators.
When that fucking guy was dropping all that money,
so you can get
a
nice insane band.
Tut was dropping all that fucking money.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
He didn't even
My
show
life
up
is
one
more
day
important to
and
me than
DSP
your fighting game.
reoriented his whole schedule
If you actually want me to care, you should actually tell me ahead of time. You should actually allow me to plan. You should actually respect my time as a gamer and not try to act like you're more important than me. Because you're not.
Just because it was a game.
Sorry, Marvel.
Likes and he was hoping Tut would try
Phil.
and drop more money.
Phil, this is another reason why people will never come to your streams. This is another reason why. People are going to hear you bugging out over a fucking demo. I mean, a beta, excuse me. A beta. Not even a demo, a beta. A game that you can choose to either play or not play. They're going to hear you crashing out, sitting there saying this retarded shit that, oh, you want me to just change my life for you? And people are just going to look at you and be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, who said you had to change your life for a fucking video game? Like,
some abusive boyfriend shit.
Like, nobody said that. Yeah, like, nobody said that.
Change my life for you. It's like, what the fuck?
You know,
like I said, it sounds like abusive boyfriend shit.
Yeah, like Guilty Gear, like fucking Guilty Gear ain't like, yo, man, you better play our game or else. Like, you don't play our game, we smoking you in the backyard, son. We're gonna send Soul Bad Guy to your house. He's gonna bust up in that shit, drag you out back, beat your ass, set you on fire, and then just hop on his motorcycle and drive off.
Old Yeller style.
Exactly. Like, nobody's saying that. Arxis isn't saying that. They said, hey, this is the window for the beta. It's a one-day thing. We just want to get a group of people trying the game out, get their impressions, and decide how we're going to make our adjustments from there. You think Arxis is going to be fucking scared that you're sitting there crashing out about their game? No. You think they give a fuck if you play their game? No. You think they give a fuck if all the people that participated in the beta played their game? No. People are going to buy it anyway. Nobody gives a goddamn what DSP, Philip Paul Brunel, Dark Geppetto has to say about a goddamn fighting game that he has already said in the past multiple times that anime type fighters are twink fighters and gay people play them. You really think they're gonna give two shits what you have to say about it?
Okay, GTG, take it down a notch.
Hell no.
Con. Anyway, so I had a great day, and the entire fighting game community dropped everything to play it. I'm serious. They did. Like,
it's all about
yes,
his
Phil.
ego, though. He's like, how dare they say I have to play it when I have other shit planned? I should be able to play it when I want to.
Yes, Phil.
Really
the FGC ran to play it. Yup. They ran to play it. They made videos. They played streams of it. I watched the FGC member stream it. I watched him sit and play it. I watched him get his ass kicked. I watched him whip other people's asses.
Imagine a career gamer not being flexible enough to play a game.
And you know what? You know what? When the game comes out, he's going to buy it, and he's going to be getting bodied by people left and right, and he's going to be sitting there screaming and bitching and belly aching. Why is he getting bodied? Like, hey, remember that beta you didn't play? That one you bitched about that you could have hopped in on? Yeah, maybe you should have fucking played it, you stupid fuck.
Now you get checked.
like, oh, well, because this is all we do. You know, all our eggs are in one basket, so we've got to drop our lives and change all our schedules around. Cause
Phil, did you not just drop everything because you got $300 and played Silk Song Friday? Did you not change your schedule around for a goddamn video game because you made $300? Did you not do that, Phil? Last I checked, you did. You changed the whole schedule because you got $300. Hey guys, we get $300. We play Silk Song. Give me $300. We play Silk Song. And last I checked, that one fucking cup came in there. Was like, here you go, Phil. Here's $70. Here's $150. Here's $80. We hit the goal. Thank you. Final wish. So you have no room to talk about other people when you've done the same fucking thing.
we got into this beta. So they did. And they played it in the 36 hours, and I saw quite a few people play it, including, what's that guy, Diaphone, the guy who had actually made a video regarding my Street Fighter 6 play early on during the run of Street Fighter 6 2 years ago. He actually won a tournament in Tampa, Florida, which is kind of cool. He won basically the first tournament.
Wait. Why are we trying to suck this dude's dick? Yo, why are we trying to give lip service to this dude because he made one video basically saying how you need to clean up your fucking fighting games? We over here trying to suck him off now? We trying to blow him? Get on our hands and knees and just take it all the way to the base? It ain't gonna do you no favors. This dude ain't gonna sit there and big up you. He ain't gonna grab you by your fucking gouty ankles and pull you up and be like, this is the guy, guys. This is the guy. Diaphone don't give a fuck about you. He did one video. One fucking video on you. Basically exposing that you fucking suck.
He probably made a video that's like, guys, fucking look at this shit. Just
yeah.
Look at this fucked up shit. What the fuck?
All Diaphone did was say, hey, this is DSP Philip Burnell. We're going to take a look at his gameplay. This is what he should do. You know, this is where he should clean up some of it, blah, blah, blah. And then he kept it pushing. And then what Phil do? Phil want to do the Phil thing. Let me hop in this dude's comments. Let me hop in his comments and suck his dick and say how I appreciate you for giving me a fair shake. And then what happened? You got laughed the fuck out of there. You got made fun of and mocked so hard that you deleted the comment to hurt his comments. That's what you did. You tried to hurt that dude's comments by deleting your post because you didn't like that people were still busting that ass, man. You were getting nut all up in your asshole. Or people just making fun of you.
I'm not gonna even pretend that's something he doesn't like or want.
Oh, he loves it.
You know, throwbacks to back when new releases would come out. Like, remember when Street Fighter 4 came out and I entered a midnight tournament for it at a game store and I won with DJ? It's kind of cool to see people, you know, day one be hyped. I saw Justin Wong play. I saw Nerd Josh play. I saw Sonic.
Wait, why are we name dropping these motherfuckers? You think they gonna sit there and big up you? Oh, hey, DSP said he watched me play this new fighting game. He watched me play the beta of this Arxis fighting game of Marvel. Oh shit! Oh, I saw Sonic Fox. Hey! Phil, recognize the furry! Hell yeah! No, nobody gives a fuck, Phil. You'll watch somebody play a fucking game.
Ice, look at this. All these guys passed DSP's ass around like it was a slut.
Dude, man, DSP is a bike. Everybody gets a ride.
Everybody, fucking everybody.
Every fucking body gets a ride. The tractors get a ride. FGC gets a ride, man. Fucking everybody. Bums on the street get a ride. All Phil can do is just sit there and be all pissy about it. Then gonna sit there and try to suck people's dick. Like, yeah! I was watching these guys. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm your dog. Whoa, whoa. Nobody fucking wants you, Phil.
Fox play, okay?
I haven't had sex in ages.
Go back to France.
So, just watching
Exactly.
a few different videos. Here's my impressions, okay?
Look, no, Phil. Fuck your impressions. You had a chance to actually play the fucking game, and you chose not to. Now you want to turn around and say, oh, well, from what I watched, here's my impressions. Take the impressions and just shove it right back up your ass. Nobody gives a fuck. You had a chance to play the game and you chose not to. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. It's definitely the kind of game that's going to get hype. It's big, flashy combos, big explosions, giant damage, okay? It's what people like to watch. I'm just going to emphasize that. It's what people like to watch.
Okay.
But this really harkens back to me to the days of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and or even Dragon Ball Fighters, where it seems like if you can get one hit in, you can capitalize and get an insane combo. I actually saw someone with Ms. Marvel get like an 80% combo that was like dash up 3 attacks into a assist that created almost like a wall bounce state. Then she did another 3 attacks into a super. It was 80% damage.
And your point, Phil. What is your point in all of this? Congratulations, you watched someone beat the brakes off of a motherfucker. Your point.
What the fuck? It's supposed to be a fighting game. Why are you losing 80% of your character to one simple combo? It wasn't even like, oh, a counter hit combo, you know.
Okay, so what about, hold on. So, okay, what about Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where you can do a 100% combo times 3? Does that game get the pass?
What game? What do you mean?
Exactly. Dude, I'm watching the qualifiers for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and you see the same suspects. Virgil, Dr. Doom, Phoenix, Zero, Wesker, and I think there's another one, a dude's using Leon, and there's like one more character. And these people are doing 100% damage combos from start to finish, all 3 characters.
No, it was a simple combo, like assist, super, 80% damage.
That's fucking rough.
In addition, some of the stuff that I've seen, the game looks a little bit more slow than I would have expected. Like, you know, recently we had the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. And so everyone was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The game looks slower than MVC 2. The game kind of looks like it's meant for online play, meaning they built it for rollback netcode.
Yeah, I'm trying to vivid. I need journalism difficulty.
So what does that mean? It means there's going to be pattern play. It means there's going to be simpleton gameplay, easy input, everything easy to execute.
Every fighting game has a pattern, Phil. You know this. Every single game. There is pattern play in all of them. Nothing is different here. You're trying to make this something more than what it is, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Nothing tough to do. It just looks like it's a baby zone game. I'm sorry, it looks...
Then why do you keep getting stomped out in all these games? If everything is such a pattern play and you can see it and recognize it, how come you're still getting stomped out? Shouldn't you be able to, I don't know, overcome it from every single person you come across? shouldn't you be able to just go to that person, see the pattern, and be like, all right, I'm just gonna crush this noob? But I see you getting crushed.
Looks like it's made for play schoolers. Now, it looks hype, meaning there's going to be big flashy combos. People are going to want to see the superheroes beat the crap out of each other. But it doesn't, to me, look like a competitive fighting game that's going to be like something from you know, yesteryear where there was actually challenge and skill involved. It's just going to be online pattern play.
You realize that being able to do the pattern is also being able to hold skill, right? Like, if you hand someone like me the pattern, and I don't have the skill to maintain that pattern, how well do you think that pattern's going to do for me, Phil? Not well at all. I might get a few licks in, and then I'm just going to get my ass beat. Constantly.
You and your fucking logic.
I know. I know.
Again, that's what it looks like to me. Now, again, this is one day of people playing it. They already figured out 80% damage combos, ridiculous strings. Like, basically...
Did they not figure out combos with Street Fighter 6, Phil? Did you not sit there and say you were watching tech on characters for Street Fighter 6, Phil? And that was well before a year, Phil. Like, you're sitting here saying this, and it's like, but what the fuck, dude? Just shut the hell up. Stop playing games.
What it looks like to me is Dragon Ball Fighters with a skin.
Shut your mouth, Bill.
And with some different mechanics when it comes to the assists. Okay? Because there's the stage transitions. A lot of people are very critical of these stage transitions, saying they don't really like them. And that they're basically kind of jarring to the game. Some people are saying the animations are too long, like super animations take forever. And again, it seems like that's because for a crowd, you want the crowd to react when something like that.
It's also a beta, dumbass. This is why they let people test out the beta. That way, they're getting this feedback of people telling them, hey, the supers are a little too long. Maybe you need to cut back on the time some. You know, and they're going to take all that, and you're going to see those types of changes. Fucking dumbass.
Again, it seems like this is a crowd pleaser game. This is a game that may have been made.
Yeah, but he doesn't
that it's a
report
stream
that
hype
shit.
game. That when you're
enters
streaming
betas,
it or you're
even though
playing
he's
it in a
supposed
tournament,
to,
everyone's excited.
So when you
but when you
enter
actually
certain
play it, it's just not that
betas,
good.
They tell you that they want.
Again,
you
I
to
harken
tell
back to
them things if
MVC3,
there's
where at
issues
first
or
I was
things they
hyped for
should
it, and then
know.
within that first
And
year of
he
playing it,
doesn't
I
seem
just
to understand
hated it.
that. He just
Like,
plays
dude,
the
I don't
beta
want a
like
game
it's
where
a
every time I
demo
get
and it's
hit,
not
I
a
lose an
full
entire
game.
character. Or if I activate X Factor and now I kill your entire
Well, that was like,
It's essentially a test.
Well, it's like that game I played. It's like the game I play off and on, Wild Assault. I sat there and actually reached out to the developers because the shotguns were just too fucking powerful. Like, the shotgun was acting like a sniper rifle. You're able to fucking blast people across the map with a shotgun. I'm using the wolf, who has sense and a sniper rifle, and I'm being outdone by a bunny chick with a shotgun across the map. And I'm like, well, maybe it's because it's got slugs and I don't know it. Maybe it's got using slug rounds. I unlock the shotgun. I'm looking at his tree. There's no slugs. So then what happens? I'm like, hey, y'all might want to do, like, might want to tone down the shotgun's range a little bit. Because it's better than the sniper rifle. And sure enough, after I said it, more people started saying, hey, you know, all the shotguns in this game are OP. Like, they're like, I get it at close range, but mid to long range, it shouldn't be just one-tapping us.
It sounds like they didn't add a fall off. Like you're getting.
They didn't.
At max range. There's no fall off.
Yeah, like one pellet could hit you and you were getting full damage.
Shotguns.
Yeah, like, dude, one pellet would touch you and you're getting full damage. Like...
Well, the game just didn't like you, Ice.
No, it was an issue, and then sure enough, they did
No, the game just didn't
Obviously,
like you.
the game cheated.
She.
It's the game, and the nerds.
What's up, Aqua
need
Saber?
to take accountability for whatever it is.
But it was funny because I sat there, I did the report, and a couple other people did the report, and sure enough, they did an update. I want to say it was like 2 weeks later that they said they were decreasing the shotgun range because more and more people were saying, yeah, there's an issue with the shotgun. Like,
Did you demand a public apology?
Fuck no, I kept on playing. I mean, I dealt with it.
No,
Like-
see, this is a clear case of Ice not winning the game and demanding it be fixed for him.
Oh no, I suck at that game.
Completely on Ice.
No, I suck at that game. I think
no
no.
whine more.
The best
Call
match.
them nerds and demand an apology, and it should just work.
Shit. No, I want to say the best match I had in Wild Assault was I went 30-12, and that was mainly because we had the enemy team just locked in their spawn, so I'm just sniping them as they run out, and it's like bloop, bloop, bloop.
So, Ice, this is a clear, cut and dry case of your camera getting stuck on the terrain.
Oh yeah, I just got stuck. I'll admit I did fuck myself over once with my own mortar strike. I got the artillery round strike, and I'm like, oh, let me just howl and call it out, and I get shot right as I'm getting ready to hit the Z button to use it, and because my character flinched, he looked down, and when I hit it, I'm like, I just mortared myself. Thankfully, it doesn't kill you, but I still was like, I just wasted my super.
It's rough, man. It's rough for me. I mean, if I was
Oh,
a
it did.
modern FGC player, and all I knew were modern fighting games like Marvel and Dragon Ball and Street Fighter 5 and 6, I'd probably be like, oh, I'm
That
so
was
hyped.
not on
But I've
purpose. Yeah,
played
tell it
better
to
games.
tell the guy that's
I just
gonna clean up
played
your
Marvel
dead
2
body.
in the Marvel 2 collection.
We're all the
That's me.
above. Hate
It looks
myself.
like a better game. But
Calling
these
your
are not
fire.
the
Wait,
opinions you will
where's
hear
it
from the
coming
fighting
from?
game community. I just want to make this abundantly
Who cares, Phil? No one cares but you. No one cares if the FGC fucking licks the feet of the new fighting games coming out. Nobody cares. Like, nobody. The only people that bitch and make a big stink about games most time are drama content farmers, which I have no problem with that, and people on Twitter. Other people just enjoy the fucking game for what it is. If I'm playing Street Fighter 6, I'm not playing it because, oh, it's user friendly. I can sit here and do all this stuff now. I'm playing the game because I want to. And if people say, hey, the game is great, and I can sit there and say, hey, the game is actually pretty good, so be it. You're the only one over here. Every time you get your ass whooped in a game, you want to turn around and say the game sucks. The people suck that's playing the game. The people that made the game suck. You're the one that bitches about every ounce of the game. When you sat there and said the game was fun until a year in when people started learning the game. Learning the game. So because people started learning how to play the game, it's no longer fun. Why? Because you're not getting easy wins. And as I pointed out before, if you go through Phil's PlayStation, Xbox, and PC gameplay of Street Fighter 6, he has stopped at the same rank or point rank system every time. Around 13 to 1500 points. What's up, 1 minute, man? How you doing? Been a minute. Hope all is well for you.
Say something too. Doesn't Master start you at 1500 and he had a character
Correct.
that was in Master
Yes.
to like 1300?
Yes, it starts you at 15.
He had one character. He had one character. I forget which one it was. He got to 16. He got to
Bison.
1650, and then he held.
It was
there.
Bison. Bison got to 16.
Yeah, but then there was a character he got down to like 1300 or something.
That was Honda.
So
Yeah, that was Honda. Yeah, Honda or Lily
Honda
got to
and Lily.
15.
It was both.
They got they got to
Both, he
13.
got to 12.
Oh, it was 12. Okay. And then Bison he got up to Bison he got up to 16. It was like 16, almost 17. And when he got Bison up there, they did an update the following day that dropped everyone's rank back to 1500 points. And
Yeah,
he
they did
was
a rank race.
pissed.
Go figure.
Yeah.
It's common, yeah.
Yeah, it's very common. And Phil got pissed about it and said, well, the rank doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does matter. You just hit it at the time they were doing the reset.
clear. There are people out there.
How you doing, Aqua?
And wow, go figure. Go figure. When Bison came out, everyone was cheesing with Bison because that fucking head stomp was near impossible.
Broken. It was broken as fuck.
No, guys, it was just DSP using all his skill and being better than you. Okay, get fucked.
And the funny thing about that too was like that people were complaining about.
Characters.
Like people were complaining about the Bison stomp. Like, hey, it's too overpowered.
Yep.
And it was like, because he did the stomp, and then when he comes down, he does the arm out thing to cut you as he's coming back. So it's like, yeah, people were like, hey, this is having an issue. Like, goddamn.
And the only thing that beat it was specific timed anti-airs. You couldn't just Hail Mary a Shoryu and it would beat it. No, you had to time the Shoryu. That's what caused everyone to say, hey, I think Bison's overtuned. Which, go figure, they're saying the same thing about Sagat. Sagat is overtuned.
He is overtuned. Like, oh man, Sagat's busted right now, but I love watching him fight. It's just
Sagat's always been that way.
He has
Super Turbo. He's
always been a broken, busted character. Like, I think like the biggest problem people have with him is usually you could never beat Ryu in a Hadoken battle. And they're like, well, Sagat can beat him. And it's like, no shit, Sagat can always beat him in a Hadoken battle.
It's worse because he can high-low.
High-low, yes.
Nobody does that.
That won't be like, tiger. It's like, you can't beat it. That's been his thing.
It's funny. Phil would always say with Super Turbo, whenever he would go into the arcades, he would either hear the elephants, Aru, or tiger.
The funny thing about that is that when it plays its fucking demo, you get elephants though. So when no one's even playing on it, you get the elephants. So he's the fucking retard.
I know.
You were hearing Aru.
Aru, yeah. What's up, Wild Bill? Welcome to the stream, man. No, I've been around for a minute. I'm just on the outer ring. Welcome to the Dark Descent, man.
On stuff like
Welcome to the Outroom.
You'll never hear people in the fighting game community talk about it. Why? Well, let's see. I got into the Marvel Tokon beta and I streamed it, and I had record high viewer numbers. Everyone was supporting my stream, and I made a whole ton of bucket load of fucking money. Right?
Who said this, Phil?
Okay, yeah, and nobody said this, and even if they did, who cares? Even if they did, who cares? Nobody cares but you. You're the only person over here pocket watching motherfuckers left and right because they have a bigger audience. Yeah, you're right, Aqua. A fucking beta, and he's flipping his shit over this. Oh, I got a buttload of money for a beta. Okay, and
well, remember, he was hyping up. He was hyping up City of the Wolves when that was a beta. We were hyping that up to no
yes,
end
we were
until we got our ass kicked. And then
dude, he got his shit shoved in that beta.
Well, I don't know why everyone's so excited about this. I don't know, Phil. Why were you?
Yeah, like you were all up for it. And then, Aqua, did you hear the bullshit he was sitting there saying about the new Marvel game? He's sitting there complaining that Miss Marvel got the 80% combo, and I'm like, dude, fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Infinite, they got 100% combo times 3. I watched one dude go in the X Factor and flatline dude's entire squad of 3.
Yeah. This is nothing new for versus games. Versus tag games. It's not surprising.
The only thing they did differently in this game is you could just have one health bar.
The thing I'm finding amazing, that I found amazing about his coverage of the beta, was fucking Marvel and Sony and all this. They purposely did this to
I know. Like, dude, you're so fucking stupid. Like, they don't give a shit if you play it or not. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And I don't think I'll ever play another ArcSys game. Phil, you've only ever played one ArcSys game, DBZ.
You only ever played that,
and you refuse to touch anything of theirs.
Like, you never played Guilty Gear. You didn't even play, what's that, Grand Blue? No, he did play Grand Blue.
Okay, so he played two.
So, yeah, he played Grand Blue because he kept using Diablo. And then once he started getting his ass whooped using Diablo, he dropped it. Because people found out how to beat Diablo real easy. Because when the game came out, Diablo was busted. And then he was really embarrassed and he got beat by that Taru looking bitch with the greatsword that looks like the Moonlight greatsword. Oh,
Charlotte. Yeah,
he got fucking destroyed with her.
Thank you.
And he was pissed.
I'm surprised he didn't get destroyed by the cat guy, whose super is to be invulnerable for like 10 seconds.
With the two that pick him up and carry him. So weird. Like,
yep.
My favorite
I'm
character in
amazed
that
he
game
didn't
is the
get beat by
cat boy
them.
that uses the gun. He's like,
I could see him getting so pissed off, just getting beaten up by that super, going, "I can't fight back."
it's
I
like, yeah, you
do
can't.
anything."
He's like, you can't. Thanks, Vanguard, for the 2. You're dropping a new vid today around 4 p.m. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up, Vanguard. I can't wait to check it out. I checked out your last one. Phil is a Street Fighter 6 coward. He can't win, so he avoids it. That's all it is. That's all it is.
He avoids every fighting game once people know how to beat his patterns.
Yeah. Once
Look
that
at
pattern
this,
gets beat, he's done.
Well, look at this Crimson King guy. He seems to only get to play on CVS2 anymore. He's getting downloaded by King Crimson.
Yeah. Like he's always getting downloaded. It's like when I went over his whole Justin Wong fight in Marvel vs. SNK 2. His first match against Justin with his Blanca was his best. After that, you could see Justin's health bar was getting more and more to full, to the point that Phil was no longer an issue for him. Like his Blanca was just nothing, and Phil's like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to use R4 Blanca because that's just gonna be my best. That's gonna be my best." Justin being nice is like, "Yeah, just if he R4s me, he might actually win." And it's like, dude, you stomped the shit out of him.
Do what you want. Go figure, because Wong is saying, just do what you want, Phil. Stop trying to be Mr. Tryhard. This is supposed to be just for funsies.
Yeah. And even at Justin just fucking around, Phil still can't beat him. Like I pointed out, his R4 Sagat, Justin beat 9 characters. 9 people. Before he finally went to 3v3. And Phil would beat one of Justin's characters on his last character with no health left. It's like, Phil, you can't hang with these dudes. So like, and again, like he's sitting there talking about how he wants him and LTG to fight and they'll be bigger than Evo. It's like, dude, you fought Justin Wong and you got nothing. You fought Justin Wong and got nothing.
I know it's a meme at this point, fucking Sonic Fox.
Mhm.
I would love to see Sonic Fox beat Phil. And I hate Sonic Fox.
I'd laugh like, dude, you got beat by him. Which I saw his post, his tweet. No, here's my thing. I looked at his tweet and he's like, oh yeah, the Mortal Kombat 1 is starting to shape up, and I almost responded like Sonic Fox. Nobody's there. It's like, what, 5 people?
Yeah, whoop-de-doo. You beat a literal handful of people. Good for you, buddy. Nobody
Like
gives a
5
shit.
people. Like, you're part of the 5, so 4 people you beat. Congratulations. Like, damn, dude. Like, I wouldn't even bother tweeting that. It'd be like, man, this is embarrassing. There's only like 4 people that showed up. Shit.
So obviously, I'm not going to criticize the game. I'm going to say it's the best fighting game ever, so that I can make money.
So what's there to criticize of it right now, Phil? It's a beta. Again, it is a beta. You play the beta, you give feedback to Arxis. Arxis can make the changes, so if they decide to do another beta, which I don't think they are, when the game releases, a lot of the complaints that people have now will be fixed, or mostly fixed, on release, and then when the new problems arise, the people will give the feedback then. And you don't think they don't talk to FGC members behind the scenes, Phil? You do realize that they contact these dudes behind the scenes and ask them for their thoughts on the game. Hey, how did the controls feel? How did the swapping of characters feel? How does it feel with the 1 life bar? Are the specials too long? Do we need to shorten the supers? Do we maybe need to shorten the jump? All that.
Did we not animate the recovery properly? Because you're saying, hey, I feel like I should be able to hit my next button, but I can't.
Exactly. Like, they're talking to these guys, asking them these questions, just to make sure the game is right when it comes out. Because I don't know if you guys know. I know Aqua knows. I know he knows. But they've already said, if this next wave of DLC for Guilty Gear doesn't do well, they're done with Guilty Gear. So they're gonna
Yeah,
have to
for
find
one-
something else.
For one, Daisuke's done. Daisuke is not making another Guilty Gear, so
he's done.
If anything's gonna be, he's already said I'm not doing anything more with it. So it's gonna be all on whatever's left of the team.
So that's why they're all worried about this next wave. Which I'm sorry, I didn't get Jam until the very end. Like, what the fuck?
Again.
Yeah, like
remember, Sign did the same thing. Let's wait
Yep.
until the last DLC.
Yep, and they did it with this one. Jam is in the next wave of DLCs, but she's supposed to be the last character.
I didn't even hear last character, but that makes it even worse.
Yeah. I've heard some people are rumored that she's going to be the second character, but a lot of them are like, no, she's the third. The final one. Which I'm like, then why? She should have been the first character. She should have been the first character in the first wave of DLC.
Yeah.
I mean, you brought Biken in early, which Biken still pisses me off. They made her DLC twice. How you gonna make the boss of the first game and a regular character in the second game DLC for 2 games straight? Oh, that's why, because she's popular.
And then this is the second time Dizzy's been a DLC character.
That's right, yeah.
And I still do not agree with the change to Dizzy.
I don't care for it either. Like, I get it, but I just don't care for it. I do not care for Dizzy's change.
The dress, whatever, that's clothing. Clothing's bound to change, but you change physical parts about the character.
Yeah, the wings and the tail have been changed, and I do not care for that.
Big difference between.
And then they added that character from the anime, and I'm just like, wait, like.
Well, not just that, Ice. Now we have guest characters.
Oh yeah, Lucy.
Character.
Yeah, we got Lucy, which apparently she's gonna be like, people that played her said she's fun.
Back in the day and today, because back in the day there was no money to be made.
There was always money to be made, Phil. You didn't make money. You didn't make money. Other people made money. Yeah, the pot wasn't big. Sure, the pot was small. $1,500. Fine.
It's a funsy tournament.
Exactly.
Small incentive.
But $1,500 is still enough. I think it was it 15 or like $2,000, something like that. I know it wasn't a lot, but it's still enough to say, hey, you came out, you won. Here's a little bit of prize pool money. Thank you for showing up, and you go back home. It's enough money to at least cover your expenses getting there and back. And then what was it you said, Phil? We want this to get bigger. We want Evo to get bigger. And then what happens? It gets bigger. And then you get pissy that Evo got bigger. Because you're not a part of it. And now there's money. There's stakes involved in Evo. Now we got $1 million pots. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, the Saudi princes. Oh, I don't know if you knew this, Aqua Saber. Did you know?
Yeah.
For every tournament of Tekken, the Saudi prince is the one that cashes out that $1 million prize.
Yep.
I didn't know it until this last tournament. And they're like, yeah, he's always doing it. And he sits at the front row of the tournament.
Which, as owner, is his right.
Well, he wasn't owner at that time.
I demand this.
Yeah, he's paying it. I think it was say 1 million. I think the last one was 10 million. And he was the one, he was up front and he gives all the money for that. And then I heard they said Pokimane had bought Evo, and then she wound up.
She has a portion.
She has a portion, and then I knew the Saudi prince bought it. And then Doomer Ziggy let me know that the Saudis own WWE. I didn't know they owned that now.
I think they own a portion with Vince still in control.
Oh, I thought Vince was out though because of all that shit that came about.
Come on, Vince is always out.
He may be out, but he's you can take him out of the WWE, but he's not out of the WWE. He'll be a shadow puppet master.
Back in the day, there was no money to be made. If you were a competitive fighting game player, you did it for the love of the game.
If Triple H or Stephanie McMahon is making decisions, Vince is still in.
Oh yeah, he's still there. Yeah, never mind. Yep, that mug could be sitting there. He could be sitting at his home in Aruba, still calling the shots.
Yeah.
Phil, it's still the love of the game. You do realize that, right? These guys are still doing this for the love of the game. But there is always going to be fame and glory to be had in these tournaments. The same with Call of Duty. The same with Halo. The same with any other game that decides to hold a tournament. You can still do it for the love of the game, but you're gonna have fame and glory that comes with it. Back when you guys were doing it, yes, it was a very small thing. But people still had recognition. People still knew who the bigger fighters were. Sure, the average Joe didn't know, but everyone else did. But now it's to the point that average Joes are starting to know who these people are. Phil, you could still be doing this. There are people in Evo your age still doing this. Maximilian still does it. As I said last time, you have dudes in there that participate in 5 to 10 tournaments that are happening at the same time.
For Smash, Hungrybox, he still does Smash stuff, even though people fucking despise him because he hates Leffen.
Yeah. It was like there was a guy who he wound up coming in, I think it was 4th or 3rd in Evo for Street Fighter 6. He was 4th and 3rd in Evo, and he had just came out of Guilty Gear. Like, he had just did a Guilty Gear tournament and then turned around and was participating in Evo for Street Fighter. So it was like finish one, right into the next. But guess what these guys also have? Sponsorships. They have sponsors paying them big money.
They're part of a team.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yeah. Phil doesn't seem to get that. Like, they've made it easier for people to continue doing what they love for Evo. You know, when you got a team, oh yeah, he came in 8th, I think. The dude that beat Phil's ass, not Chris G, but the other guy, Noah the Prodigy. He came in 8th this year, which I think he did better this year than he did last year. Because last year, I think he got knocked out of the first bracket or the second bracket. And then he wound up losing the losers bracket. And then, what was that weird game they just did this year? It was last week. What's that weird fighting game? I wish I could remember. But Chris G won that one.
You did it because you enjoyed the games, not because you were going to make a bucket load of money streaming the game.
City of the Wolves. That's what it was. City of the Wolves. Chris G won City of the Wolves.
So, because of that, the entire FGC is kissing this game's ass, even though me watching, I'm like, it doesn't look that good.
I'm the one who's over.
It doesn't matter, Phil. Again, it's the love of the game.
You say that about everything, Phil. You say every game looks stupid and buggy and lag and drops my inputs.
Yep. Like, you could be sitting there going to tournament after tournament after tournament like the rest of these guys. Like, you could be doing this. Like, dude, like, I wish I knew the guy's name, even though they say it 100 times. There's a black guy that does the announcing for Evo and the qualifiers. Love the dude's voice. He's always hype, always respectful. This dude has done it every year now. And now, Justin Wong, they moved him from the announcer's booth for Street Fighter, and they put him up there at the bigger commentary table with like 3 other dudes. And like, they're doing predictions and everything else for this shit now. So like, they're moving up. And it was funny because one of them, Justin, had to cut it short because he had to go fight.
Always wrong, right? I'm always wrong. I'm just some kind of a grumpy old.
Phil doesn't want to practice and get better at as well. Yeah, he won't, Wild Bill. He never will.
It really strongly reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which I didn't like. So here we are, a decade.
Yeah, you don't like
anything,
later. Phil.
You didn't like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Now, I know the original version of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 sucked. I remember hearing that, but it was the Infinite. I think people said was actually good. Which I think that's the one I have. I just never played it.
And it looks like it's a different company releasing a very similar game. And because we haven't had Marvel in a while, it's probably going to do well. I would bet it might even be the biggest fighting game of next year. I'm going to go on record, and I'm going to say it early. I think that Marvel Tokon will likely be the biggest fighting game of 2026. It's going to beat the Invincible game. It's going to beat that 2XKO joke of...
Invincible, I don't see going anywhere. Yeah, he hates the Cannon Brothers game.
2XKO. Why is that, Phil? Is it because the Cannon Brothers?
Them damn Cannon Brothers.
The game, it's going to beat everything. Even Street Fighter 6, I feel like
Why does he think
surpass...
2XKO is a joke of a game other than the Cannon Brothers?
Because the Cannon Brothers. Legends? Is that what it is? Hey, Icy.
Yeah, it's League of Legends, but take the Cannon Brothers out of it. What's the reason that game's a joke? Mind you, all the other fighting games are still using rollback netcode. So are they all jokes because they're using the same netcode?
Exactly. I think the only one that I think Mortal Kombat has its own, and I know Tekken has its own. But they're still not. Yeah. They're not perfect. Again, he's looking for something that doesn't exist.
Street Fighter 6. Why? Because it's Marvel characters, and because it has a hype-looking gameplay that when you stream it or you play it in a tournament, it's flashy.
No, yeah, it's pretty simplistic from the look of it. From when I watched that FGC guy play it, select your character, and then you just it just jumps into the battle. Like everyone's standing there looking at each other, and then everyone jumps out with the two main people that each player's using. What's up, movie sign? Big us, my man. How you doing?
That doesn't mean that it's going to be amazing. All right, but that you won't hear that from the FGC for the most part. I am overgeneralizing, but if you see these
you are. You always do
okay.
That.
So you're overgeneralizing, and you're okay with just shitting on them. Then again, you're okay with just shitting on them because it doesn't line up with your view. That's what you're mad about.
Freaking out about the game. It's like, so what exactly is great about the game?
Yeah,
explain in detail what is so amazing about this game. Well, I'll tell you what's amazing about the game. You had a great amount of viewers and you made a lot of money. That's what was great about the game.
No, that's not it, Phil. Again, can people just enjoy something new? Is that a problem? That people can't enjoy something new? A new game? Something to play around with? Break the monotony of the other fighting games? Like, that's it. Just have fun with it. No one's saying it's got to be this other type of game. It's new, it's fun, it's Marvel, and the fact that the people that own Marvel or own those particular characters, they sat there and went to them and said, "We want you to make this game your way." Like, they actually rejected their designs of those characters when they first gave them the concepts. They was like, "No, we don't want you to make them our way. We want you to make them your way." So what did they do? They went back to the drawing board and made these characters their way. And they look damn good from what I'm looking at. So I don't see an issue here.
Doesn't look that good to me. And again, I'm not the only one. It's just the people who have this mentality are old school players who have played better.
Again,
but they're not.
Who are these people, Phil? Name them.
Yeah, name them.
You know what I'm saying?
Fun for Phil is $300. Exactly.
And now we can get back to regularly scheduled content here on the stream.
All last week I'm being yelled at, right? Why are you
Yep,
still
being
playing
yelled
old
at.
games?
By who?
Why are you playing Grand Theft Auto Ballad of Gay Tony? Why are you trying to get this to work?
That you sat there and cheated them out of. You sat there and said if we made the goals for Grand Theft Auto 4 that you would play Ballad of Gay Tony. You made those goals and then you cheated them out of those goals. You quit the game because you didn't want to turn off the mods and just play the game normally. So you cheated them.
Scam artist came out.
Yep. Scammed.
You should be playing the new games. You should be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. You should be playing.
Yeah,
Chronos.
you should.
Be playing the
You
new games.
should.
Get these old games, drop them, get them out of the schedule. So what happened on Thursday night was I went to
But
play.
you know, don't put
Valid
a
Daytona
don't have a
again, it
gun
didn't
to
work.
their heads from
So I was like, you know what,
minute
forget it.
one.
Let's play Silk
Exactly.
Song. We did, and it worked really well. Silk Song people loved it and said, will you play it more? And I said, yes, we'll play it now. Let's get it in the schedule. So it is official. Hollow Knight Silk Song is in the schedule, and we're going to start playing it as a playthrough this week. I want to make that abundantly clear.
San
that it is in the
Antonio
schedule,
fan, it is
okay? So I made
that
this
Marvel
announcement.
Tokon game.
All
that
the
is-
LARPers come out
that's
on
in
Friday.
development.
Oh, shit.
Just had a
Everything-
horrible
everything
choice.
fucked up.
I can't
Everything
believe you're
fucked up.
dropping Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh, but so
Hold
many
on, I gotta
people
fix
come out
it.
and support it just to see Ballad of Gay Tony. Why would you do? Wait a minute. Literally the night before, you were all in the same fucking chat complaining that I
there we
was
go.
playing Ballad of Gay
Whew.
Tony instead of Silk Song. So now I say we're not going to
Problem
play
of
Ballad of
crisis
Gay Tony. We're
averted.
going to do Silk Song instead. And you come back the next day to complain and say I shouldn't be playing Silk Song. How about this? Go fuck yourself.
You think I'm the
You
villain?
should be playing Silk Song.
Go fuck yourself.
No one cares about your whiny bitch asses. All you're doing is you are called contrarians. You come to my streams and you sit in the chat LARPing, pretending to be a viewer
Once
or a fan.
again,
But then,
projection.
whenever I make a decision, you complain that I did the wrong thing. We're not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not dumb, and I'm not going to sit here and
Yes,
listen
you
to your
were.
bullshit.
Oh, yes,
You're
you were.
just such a whiny bitch, and I don't care. So this week, there will not be any Ballad of Gay Tony. Why? Because it doesn't work with mods. We tried 2-3 different things. It looks like we could possibly get it to work, but is it worth it? Right now,
Hey,
we're in the midst of so many games. Right?
Yeesh.
Hey girl, how you
like
doing?
the idea
Hey,
of
girl.
playing Silk Song. I like this kind of game, but I need people to actually show up, engage, and support with it. If I start playing it and the stream is dead, and
Oh,
the attendance
I
is
fixed the
bad,
positivity. It's back.
not
It's back.
then I'm not going to play.
Bat Boy, that hive mind is
Okay.
called a lot of people.
Fair enough.
You know, it's always a lot
you
of
go.
people.
Do not
So
insult
let's see how
my
that
people
goes.
trying to talk like this, please. Tech support will come after you and take over your IP.
Oh, is that him? That's him.
Joke is on
That's
you.
his
I
vibe.
have no
It will always come back and tell you differently. Stop it.
But the joke is on you. I have no IP.
No, you do have an IP address.
No,
Trust
I do
me,
not.
know it. Yes, you do.
Do not tell me what I do and do not
You're
have.
not supposed to touch his dead body.
Just continue, Phil.
Oh my
Trust
god.
me, I am
He's
here
played
in
this
Hyderabad and I have it.
Oh.
Do not worry.
He's played
I
this
didn't know
game
that.
twice
I just expect
before.
your
How
dead
does
body and
he?
you die.
How does he still
IP
not
is
know
being
how the
hacked.
sorrow is beaten?
He doesn't. He still doesn't know how to beat this. It's simple.
Of course he doesn't know how to do that.
I don't know what they look like. I think this might be one. But I'm
All
not
these
sure.
people with secret discords, yes.
Guys, can you confirm that this is one of the tanks?
Yeah, he wage quit
Yes,
truck
thanks.
sim, so that dude wasted all that money giving him them DLCs.
Guys, tell me if this is the thing I'm supposed to put the bomb on.
Okay.
Yeah, where's
It
that
is
guy?
one
I
of
need
them?
to kill.
Okay, so
Just knock the guy out for nothing.
I'm saying that
I was about to say, we just stretched homie out for
This is
nothing.
meant to be a playthrough that's going to be very interactive with my viewers. They're going to be guiding me through the game and telling me what to
Yes,
do
we know they're gonna be
and
guiding you.
stuff.
That's
Because
not
I
a
don't get
good
it.
thing,
Stupid.
Phil.
It's just like everything in this game. There's some ridiculous way to do it.
I mean, yes, that's the easy way for him.
The water went to him. The water is like sprayed on. Didn't do anything.
Maybe that's what I should do. Like,
I don't
if I start
understand.
streaming again, maybe
It's
I
some
should play
cryptic
Truck
thing. You
Sim.
probably get him wet. You gotta do
I mean,
like
you
a
could.
combo of things to beat him, but I don't get it. The CQC is
You
taking
don't
too
have to do
long.
all this stuff.
too
The
slow.
CQC can just knock him out.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just don't waste
God
time.
damn!
I
How
have
the
no
fuck
idea
do you
what
not have health?
I mean, the idea now is to do it and not take damage.
So please get some support.
No
from the
shit,
team.
Phil, you
We're
have no
nine
health.
From 100 blocks.
I guess we have to do it without health, without getting hit. Yeah, one hit
Hitting
tapping
the
you.
guys. I mean, we've been having a lot of streams where we get like $100, 110.
Yeah,
90.
you
We're not
getting
hitting the
fucking
goal
one
line,
tap by the dude.
which means we're never gonna do DSP tries it.
Welcome
Now,
back,
after what
Lewis.
You guys wanted. You said you wanted the Taco Bell.
What's really
Decades
cool
menu,
is
so
that-
I
Wait,
said,
see, everybody keeps saying this. He tried to
Now, let's
trank
go.
a
Let's get
fucking
some
missile.
support, okay?
The fuck
I'm
you
gonna
trank
do
a
that.
missile?
You just sit there
Wait,
collecting
it's during the
from
fight with
freebie
the Metal
programs
Gear.
and shit like that.
Oh, you're fighting the
And then
Shacklehide?
tossing this money at people
Yes,
on
thank
the
you. I gotta think of
internet,
his name.
right?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Wow, Phil.
How did you
Shoot it.
You could have just shot it with a gun.
For the ball.
You could have just shot it with a gun.
Slowly being eaten away
No.
by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age.
Oh my god. This dude. Now, I remember you telling me, Vanguard, it's still in disbelief that he tried to trank a fucking missile.
We didn't hit the
This
goal.
is going sleepy,
Look
sleepy.
how close we were.
Yeah,
So
missile is
now
definitely
DSP
going
tries that. I
sleepy.
mean, I don't know when we're gonna do it. Honestly, it seems like every stream we're getting good support, but we're not hitting the goal, and so we're not counting towards DSP tries it. I don't know what to
This
tell
is
you.
the thing I'm really
it could have been one person
finding
dropping a
irritating
few
with Phil
subs or,
recently. Well,
a
guys, look
tip or
how
something,
terrible
but
it is. We
get
didn't
there.
hit the goal.
All
It was
right?
a bad
For those who
day.
did support, thank you so very much.
124
I
out of
appreciate
150.
ya.
That's bad.
And we'll
he
see what
still
happens
gets that
tonight
124.
and go from there.
Like if I was getting that, I'd
Okay.
be fucking ecstatic. If
How
that's
about
my goal, like if I'm getting that
So
every day,
ecstatic. Oh, I'm out of money.
shit.
All of my money. well then. Okay. I spent all of my money. There's still this back here.
Yes, Phil, you do. Oh my goodness. Put it right back here. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that middle one. I don't know what I'm gonna put there yet. Let's see. What else? What's next? What's next? I already looked that one.
Burrito in that.
Yes, the girthy burrito. The girthy burrito.
Yes.
I've never seen anyone eat a fucking burrito like that. That was just hideous.
I mean, you know,
If he
He
really
deep-throated
wants
that
to
thing.
get his goals, he really should lower it to 100 again. If he really wants to get these stupid ass goals.
Yeah.
I think the pignosis works.
There we
But
go.
because of your support over the last year, everything looks much better, right? In fact, I'm just about to start working towards the Halloween marathon. I got to go figure out what kind of a Halloween costume I want to get, what kind of decorations or whatever for this year.
So you're gonna waste more money for something you're only gonna wear one time.
of course.
I mean, we just waste money. Phil is waste money simulator.
Or whatever. That's all
Yes,
reliant
yes,
on
the
you directly
Girtherito.
supporting the streams.
Girtherito is on the rise.
If I lower the goals, let's just lower the goals now. Let's go down to 100. Guess what? We're right back to square one. We're right back
So?
to how it was all of those years, where things were tighter, where I couldn't afford things. I couldn't get.
How gay is this that you're using video game sound effects when you get money? Like, I mean, I get other people do it, but I mean,
why is he flexing on I can afford a video game?
because he's retarded.
I can afford tat from Target that says gamer on it.
A game over.
Not,
Game over.
Game over.
Like his
You
career.
have a little ghost.
I miss
light
Judgy.
it's like these are your symbols of success.
Yep.
This is what you do.
A
This
Lego
is what you
Piranha
do.
plant that was way overcharged.
Yeah.
Lego Piranha Plant, obviously a monumental symbol of success. What's next? A leg lamp?
It might be.
His amazing award in the form of a leg lamp?
Oh no,
Yes,
he'll get
leg
a
lamp.
he'll get a boot that you drink beer out of. Das Boot.
Yes, Das Boot. Das Boot, that's good, yeah.
So far, we went from Germany.
An upgrade.
We went
If it was a
from Germany with Das Boot to
Do you want
like
to go
Deutschland
backwards?
to,
No, we want to
like
go
a
forward.
Danish Sweden
We
land.
want to advance. We don't want to go to regress.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I- that's why we're not going backwards.
Yes,
I know we can hit these
Yeah.
goals. We just got to get motivation to do so. So let's do it.
Wait, hold on. What did you say? Hold on, I missed that.
I couldn't get
Hold
down
on.
to 100. Guess what? We're right back to square one.
Guess what?
We're right back to how it was all of those years, where things were tighter, where I couldn't afford things. I could.
And whose fault is that? That is not the fault of your audience. That is your fault.
If you would just stop pulling Hogan.
Oh my god. Guys,
Stop
I can't
Hogan
afford
for
things.
5 seconds.
I can't afford this, guys. I can't afford games, guys.
You can't fix your bathroom. You can't fix basic home maintenance, and that home, now that it's over 10 years now that he's been living there, ooh, you're about to hit hit that lovely sweet spot where everything starts going up on that house.
Yep.
Everything. Your roof is going to start leaking. Your hot water heater is going to start leaking. You're going to have issues with your furnace. All of it is going to start having problems because I can guarantee you he doesn't maintain any of it.
Oh, hell no.
God only knows what that man's air filter looks like.
Ooh,
Oh
probably
my
like
God.
ass.
He showed it off one time. It looks terrible.
Ugh.
He also recently reconfirmed that he never got Jasper the blood tests. So we couldn't afford blood tests either to keep our animals safe.
You know why? Because Jasper is just nothing more than a prop piece. Fuck Jasper. I got a new joystick though that was $300, but I ain't paying the $300 to get that blood work. Fuck him. He ain't that important.
Now,
He's
see,
my
the thing is,
son.
I understand that some vets will push unnecessary tests. But he never asked the vet, what are these tests for? What are we checking for? Is this preventative? Is this we're just checking for checking's sake? What is this? He never asked the question.
He just got told blood test, and he just saw blood test and went, they're upcharging me. They're trying to upcharge me and scam me.
They're trying to scam me. Yeah, it's like,
You bastards! You're trying to scam me. Fuck you.
You didn't ask your vet, what are all of these blood tests for? What are we checking for? Is there a concern about my pet, my family member, my beloved son?
My fur baby.
My fur baby, whatever. I mean, I've loved every single pet that I've ever had, like family. They are my family pet, not my son. But
Come on, that cat's totally your son.
Okay.
Stop it.
I'm a crazy cat lady. What can I say?
Exactly, the crazy cat lady.
She owed me $20 for that. I knew it.
You know, Phil's
I'm the
Phil hasn't
forever
gone
alone,
against his own word.
cat lady.
With this not taking care of Jasper, he hasn't gone against his word. Remember, he did say he doesn't think he wants to be a good parent.
That's true. That's true. So he is living up to it.
Yeah, he's actually following his own word for once.
So Jasper's fate is sealed. I mean, sorry, Jasper. Maybe next time in the next life, maybe we'll bring you back as a worm. I don't know. Something will happen.
Jasper will come back as a girthy burrito.
Jasper's a girthy burrito.
The girthy burrito boy.
Jasper doesn't deserve to be treated like the girthy burrito.
You'll come back as the bog burrito. Take down Cobra.
The burrito.
Yes.
Oh, the burrito.
That burrito got treated. That burrito got treated way better than poor Jasper.
Oh.
None of it was available or allowed. Do you want to go backwards? No, we want to go forward.
No, Phil, your problem is you're not going forward. You are backwards. When you're demanding money from streaming, something that is free for your audience, you are demanding money from them for just showing up. I'm not charging the 32 people here. And by the way, thank you for 32 people being here. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone in Discord with me right now.
I had to pay a fee to get here. Stop
They
it.
can just show up and leave at any time, Phil. They don't have to give $1. They don't have to give them $5. They ain't got to give a membership. They ain't got to give nothing. They can sit here and chat.
Damn Loch Ness Monster charged me $3.50.
But you're charging them.
Yours was $3.50. I had to pay a whole fucking pizza.
But you sit there and charge them for just merely existing. Hey, Phil, I'm here. All right, good. Give me money. What? Give me money. But I'm just here to watch. I'm new. I don't give a fuck you new. Motherfucker, give me money. $5 right here. The fuck you talking?
Where's my money?
Dude, $5 make you holler.
You long time.
We want to advance. We don't want
Remember,
to go
the content
regress,
is
you
free
understand?
until you need to give me money.
Content is free until it's not free.
That's why we're not going backwards. I know we can hit these goals. We just got to get motivation to do so. So let's do it.
Can we hit these goals, Phil?
He's making money on these streams. So maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe it's time to pull that rug out from under him too. He's going to continue the clown show and not help
Clown
himself
show.
as long as people keep giving him money to do it. I mean, he needs help, man.
Yes, you
And
do.
if you just keep enabling him, he's going to keep making this garbage every fucking day.
Projection.
Exactly. Like I said before, remember, he always told people, don't support bad behavior, yet he wants them to keep supporting him, which is bad behavior. Okay.
Been having frequent streams where the support is good, but we come up literally this short from hitting a support goal. That's why we're still
Okay.
at 44 out of 50.
And then you had Final Wish come in. I mean, this is after this, obviously. The Final Wish has come in and just dropped like over $1,000 on you already, or close to it.
Dead to Rights, we should be at 47 right now. I'm not.
By whose standards? Whose standards should you be at 47 right now? Like, this is the thing, and I don't nobody get the wrong idea, but I'm going to say it the way I was kind of thinking it anyway. It's amazing that YouTube allows this because this is breaking TOS. YouTube is not a crowdfunding source. It's in the TOS.
I'm kidding. We had 3 streams where we were at 100 or more, and then we didn't
Why
go over
he
the finish
got
line.
why
So
he got
because of that, we're
bonked
still
by
at
Twitch.
44. It
Stop
happened for the
saying
premiere of this
bits
game,
are
Chronos.
a
It happened for Friday Night Fights, and then it just happened for Metal Gear Solid Delta
fundraiser.
earlier today.
Yep.
Today we were at $126 of support, and we didn't hit the goal.
And
So please,
Okay.
let's get some support.
You still got
tonight. We already started great,
$126,
but
right,
here's the
Phil?
thing: we
Yeah,
started
like,
great
you still made
earlier
money
with
out of
Metal Gear
this.
Solid. We were at 60-something bucks when we started the game. Guess what? We didn't hit the goal. So let's
And?
rally. Let's hit some support. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips. Let's hit that goal tonight. All right?
The entitlement.
There's many weeks when I'm living literally paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream, you know.
Tip to
and
tip.
It's tight. And it's all the time. Things are incredibly
That sounds
tight.
hot.
I'm
He
trying
likes
to
that.
have
He
a
likes the
much
tip,
better
the
job
tip.
this week.
He left it.
I was gonna say that.
He wants
hot.
Rambo's tip.
Just the tip.
He wants Rambo's tip. The penny.
Sounds like somebody should go search on a certain type of site. Just saying.
Please don't Google tip to tip.
gotta be kidding me.
You're no longer lonely
I'm so
at
Googling.
tiptotip.com.
Here's Google song.
Can't see anything,
This is
and
the
they
other.
make- they
This
make
is the
zero
remake.
noise. They're literally playing dead until it's too late. I'm just gonna come in and run by him, or maybe I can just punch through the door and run right by his body.
Oh, you could just kill them.
Totally gonna go Google it. Totally Googling it now.
I mean, you could kill them.
I was watching Mark One play this.
Mhm.
The game is not forgiving for missed shots or not charging your shot.
I've noticed.
As you burn your resources, if you didn't do it in some of the most optimal ways, it's a waste.
Yeah.
They seriously made every single one that was growing up before be alive now. I can't move. No, I can't
You
move.
just stood
I
there,
know.
Phil,
Okay with
and
some
you're dead.
games doing that, but
So it ground me.
I mean, this game you have to plan out. Like this game, you have to plan out what you're doing.
just saying, like, I understand some games should do that. I completely agree, but it's like,
And I'm going to say this publicly. to
that just
everyone
means
out
it's
there.
not for
If
me,
you're
or I'm going to pick it up
addicted
later.
To
Right.
contribute
Yeah.
to anyone, me,
But this
any
is
other
but
content
this is
creator,
someone who just
please
thinks, oh,
seek help
it's a
and stop.
survival horror game. It must be Resident Evil, which floods you with ammo, or Dead Space, which gives you more than enough ammo as long as you're
Hell, you
using
can
the
buy
correct
ammo.
weapon.
You can buy ammo in Dead
It's not-
Space.
It's not giving me enough healing. Yeah,
He does
because
wanna
you
play
shouldn't be
Gate
taking
Chicken.
hits.
Well, to be fair, he didn't have enough ribbons either in Resident Evil.
I ran back.
37
Oh, yeah,
ribbons and he
not-
used
I ran back 'cause the
35.
game turned me around.
Not enough ink ribbons.
Unbelievable. I had to lie about things because I had to protect
Still my
ego.
favorite
I
This is how
didn't
you
do
don't
that.
play is
The game
original
actually
RE3.
turns you around.
Yes.
Because he just
Mine now
burned
is,
so many.
Dude, I
Re-
need to
the new
run
Resident
straight.
Evil
and the
0
game
when he quits
turns you
right at the
around.
end
The
boss.
control is terrible in that.
That was
That's just
hilarious.
dumb.
How the older you
All
beat
I
it, the
wanna
newer
do
you
is break
can't.
free and run straight
Well,
into
the
it.
younger you
Running
beat it and the older
backwards
you
doesn't make
can't.
any
That's just
fucking
sad.
sense. How could you run backwards? Awful.
All right, we'll play for like 10 more minutes, but guys, this is it.
This is it?
This is the end of the stream.
He's
Stream.
gotten
Please support
he's
it.
gotten
Let's
so
go.
much
Let's hit the goal.
worse
We're
with
right
pulling
there to hit
over
the
the
goal. We
stream
can do
to
it.
beg.
We haven't
Oh,
hit
I know.
3 streams. Let's break that bad streak right now.
Again, Phil, you cannot demand money from your audience. It is up to them if they decide to give you money. That is their choice, not yours. You can't force them to give you anything. If they decide to give you money, that is out the kindness of their heart or they truly appreciate the content you are putting out. Other than that, you cannot just sit there and be like, all right, motherfuckers, give me money. I'm tired of it. Give me money. Doesn't work like that, much as we want it to. And I say we because you always say we. So we.
Now and hit the goal tonight. Okay.
Well, he can
Let's
do
go.
it because
Support
he's
the
just
stream
going to,
rally
and you have to deal with
for a
it.
fun
Okay,
stream.
you
If
get it,
enjoyed
Chief?
Every bit
They're
counts.
true.
A
You
buck.
get it?
Seriously, one
That's
sub,
his
one
newest
super chat,
catchphrase.
one
You
little
get
tip.
it, Chief?
All adds up.
Yep.
We'll hit that goal. So let's go right now. It's disgusting.
It's
greedy.
disgusting.
It's gross. It's shitty content.
I'm gonna have to tell every guy I know they need to play tip to tip.
Tip to tip.
Dumb shit.
I'm still stuck
I
on
thought-
that. They need to play tip to tip.
I thought you were telling people play genital jousting.
I want to, but Ice says no.
No.
And then we can, play tip to tip.
No.
In genital jousting, we can do tip to tip.
No. We're not playing genital jousting or tip to tip. Good job, idiot.
Completely
Why?
What about mount your friends? Come on.
No.
You
What
probably.
about tip to tip?
No.
Outrunning 17 enemies, there's no way
I
I'm
thought it was tip for
to
tip.
kill. You're also supposed to magically know how to do that puzzle on the fucking
Tip to
fly.
tip, man.
Dude, I just got hit. Out of
Yeah, you did.
checkpoint.
Get the
Like that's
F
my fault.
GTFO
What is wrong
if
with
it's
this
not
game?
tip to tip.
Phil, it is your fault. You didn't kill them.
Tip to tip.
Like
or
the game's not
GTFO?
despawning enemies. They're right there where it left them.
I do drink though.
I
Occasionally.
do drink. Yeah, you do drink.
And quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
Just listen to Icy. She knows
I
better.
can see. What the fuck am I doing?
Exactly. Exactly.
You're about to
Look
die.
at him. Puts himself in a corner.
Yep. And you're stuck, Phil. What are you gonna do?
I'm stuck. What do you want me
Yeah,
to do?
you put yourself in there.
This is awful.
You didn't kill any of these
Fucking
enemies.
sucks, dude.
Whining, complaining.
Ice is approved.
Ice is very much approved.
I'll let y'all
for
think that.
recognizing that.
I'll let y'all think that. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you
This
for
is terrible.
finally recognizing that.
What did I
and
do
the
wrong?
fact that he won't let me play. Because he promised me
What
we
the
would
fuck
play
am I doing
Mount
wrong?
Your Friends.
No.
Way back when.
No, I didn't
And
promise
he's
shit.
Now like, no.
Proof or it didn't happen.
I mean,
How
I will
am I
pull up the
supposed to
stream.
do this?
Proof or it didn't happen.
insane.
And you're dead again.
Yo, they're literally fucking
Tip to
insane.
tip for GTFO.
They want me on the
Exactly.
fly to figure out I need to stand on that platform and
You're gonna
then
you're
push
gonna
it and
FA
have it
and then
lift
you're
me
gonna
up.
find then you're
How
gonna
the
FO.
fuck would I
so
know
it's gonna be
that?
fine.
So now I gotta replay another 5 minutes because the checkpoint is terrible.
Because you
I'm
won't kill
gonna
the
get right away
enemies.
here, even though I shouldn't get hit. Oh, I actually didn't get hit.
Because they're not tip to tip. That's fine.
Yo, that is fucking
He
garbage.
got
Complete
so
grade A
spoiled
fucking
by
garbage right
constant
there.
checkpoints.
Yup. Constant checkpoints and always an
What do I
abundance of
do?
ammo.
Phil, you know that thing doesn't stun them for very long.
Good job, Phil. God, you
This
dumbass.
game is great. No, I'm telling you, this is shit.
Well, I thought you said you like Chronos. I thought you liked Chronos, though. Like the best game ever.
What do you want me to do, man? I was supposed to know again. Don't do the second one. Again, trial and error 17 times to figure it out.
I wanna point out when he first started this game, he stated that the game tells you you're going to die and retry a lot. The game said this to him and he regurgitated this to the audience. So he knows what he's in for.
Because there's no way you could fight all these enemies. You don't have enough.
Maybe you
don't
should
have
kill
enough
your
ammo
enemies.
And life and flame to kill all these enemies. It's impossible.
Give me more ammo.
Obviously,
Yep.
I stayed late because I got stuck there. This happened, incidentally, this happened last time too. Do you remember? last time that I played, we also got stuck in a segment where I had to keep going. But
pulling
all
over,
right.
pulling
And
over the
once
stream.
again, guys, sadly,
Yep.
we just didn't hit the goal. We're close again. 123. Do you realize this is 4 streams in a row? It's been like this. I'm serious. Every
Like,
stream,
we just pulled the
make
bus
$2
right on
or
over.
more, and then we stall right before. It's like $20 to hit the goal. So
And?
if this is the case, we're just never gonna do DSP tries. It's now been
Good.
4
Who
straight
cares?
streams where we stall at like
But then we wouldn't
120
get the
something.
girthy burrito.
Is there no one out
You know
there who
what? I'm
wants us
all
to hit
right
our
without
goals this
seeing the
week and
Girthrito.
say, hey, here's a
I'm
few
fine.
subs, here's a tip?
I'm fine never
get it.
seeing
I
Phil
really
do
don't
the
get
face
it.
stuffing
I'm playing the new
ritual.
games, right?
Yes.
I'm giving you what you want.
Girthrito.
People said that they wanted all the new games. We're tired of you playing old
and
games.
then looks
So now I'm
up
playing Chronos. We're gonna be playing
while
Oh,
eating
man.
said burrito.
Again, Phil, people can want you to play games. It doesn't mean they're just going to start forking over money because you're fucking playing the game. Like, you are just under this belief that the moment you pop on stream, you, as I said, you want that big streamer donos to just start raining in. Because why? You've sat and watched Amaranth. You've watched Pokemon. You've watched Dr. Disrespect. You've watched Markiplier. You've watched Co Carnage. You have watched all these dudes that they can flip on the switch, start streaming. They're not even on stream, and there's $500, $200, 20 sub bomb, 50 sub bomb, 100 sub bomb, $1, $2, $3, $5, $10, $20, $100. You see that raining in, and they're not on that screen, and that's what you want. When you don't realize that they had to fight and claw their way to get to that point that money just rains in for them flipping a switch. You're not there.
What was it? Ludwig recently did a stream where he made a brand new account, streamed for hours, and didn't break past 10 watchers.
Dude,
and he's like, wow, the discoverability is absolute shit. No wonder smaller streamers are saying, why do I keep bothering?
Yeah. Dude, when I started streaming on YouTube and I was doing the Phil thing, I think I was streaming to nobody for hours. And when I was on Twitch, I was streaming to nobody, and Icy can tell you for well over a month. Not a single viewer.
Yep.
It would be
I was the
primarily
only
me
one.
and Icy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people started trickling in. And I think I did it on Kick. And I didn't tell anybody I was on Kick yet. I did it on Kick, and I think I got like 6 people watching me on Kick. And then it dropped back down to like 2, but I was playing Gundam Battle Operations 2, which I need to get back into. What's up, Seven? Welcome to the stream, man.
Yeah, I did a stream on Twitch, but I had been kind of part of the detractor community for a while, and I did a charity stream.
Yeah.
My first stream, I got 32 viewers, but that was a charity stream.
Yeah.
I got 32 viewers, and I think we raised like $230 for the charity.
Dare you do a charity and talk about it? You're supposed to
I
keep those
know.
anonymous.
I know.
Not say a single word about it.
I'm
How dare
horrible.
you?
You mean,
That's
bitch.
not real
charity.
Yeah, the space is too saturated.
How dare
Exactly.
I give money? How dare I give money to
A
animals?
charity.
you know?
Exactly. But that's the thing. Like, and when I do, like, I want you to think of how long, which Aqua, Icy, and Soul, for the longest time, I'd get like, what, 8 to 10 people watching when I did Phil content? I'm just getting to 30 some people on Phil content.
I mean, how dare you do such a disrespectful thing and use ISIS channel to spread charity and good cause? You know,
but it's
Alzheimer's awareness. I can't believe any of you would do something like that.
But it's just the
tip awareness.
But it's just the thing that, you know,
Tip matter.
it's the thing that Phil doesn't seem to get. Like,
Tips matter.
Phil is lucky because he already has a audience of dents that are going to watch him. It's always going to happen. New streamers, like when I don't do Phil content, I'll be lucky if I get 9 people watching. Sometimes I get 10. I think last night I actually did tap 20. But It's not easy. Especially for someone like me that doesn't have a personality and I think I'm boring as fuck. But Phil just
You're more interesting than Phil is.
well, yeah, that, and I try to be interesting in my own way. Like where I lack at, I try to make other things pick up for that.
Song tomorrow. We're gonna be doing all the things that people want.
Again, Phil, that doesn't equate people are just gonna start shelling out money to you. As I said it on WPIG. People, like the 33 people here, they are giving you the most valuable thing they have, their time.
It's not their wallets?
It's not their wallets, it's time. A wallet is when they give you money, that is a bonus. But time is the most valuable thing you can give a person. Your time. Because you can do anything else. It's fun when I spurg out. God damn it, Reap. Yeah, my spurg outs go pretty long. But Phil is like, fuck your time, just give me money. I don't give a goddamn about your time, I want your wallet. And he wonders why a bunch of people that are assholes on the internet make fun of him, clip him to hell, have discussions around him, and now other streamers and YouTubers are picking it up like, hey, this guy is actually begging quite a bit. Hey, this guy made a shit ton of money and is begging for more and is pissed that they don't have more. You know, when they sat there and showed him his scorn rant and he's like, oh, well, it was just, I was just in a bad space. And no, you can't keep using you were in a bad space. Fuck your bad space. You're still demanding money from people. And that's not right.
So, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to tell you guys. I tried my best today, really,
Playing a game and bitching nonstop is not trying your best. You're not trying a new strategy. You're not talking about why it's currently failing. You're not saying why your strategy you're doing, you're trying to push that strategy so hard. You're not saying anything. You're just bitching.
Whining. You're just whining.
Yeah, whining and bitching about the video game. Oh, it sucks. Not enough ammo. Not enough flamer fuel. Not enough health. What the fuck they expect me to do? I'm running full fucking speed. I'm repeating myself from the last time I did this. Yeah, it's not.
How is that?
Why? 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 Oh, God.
The few times Markiplier goes off. No.
I still like when he was saying, I'm sorry.
No, I have to say the best Markiplier crash out was him playing Getting Over with Benefati. Best crash out ever. That motherfucker got so mad he picked up his chair and threw it across the room, still yelling at the developer, screaming, "Fuck you." That game broke him.
One of the funnier freakouts, and it wasn't like a mad freakout, it was kind of like a bizarre thing. I forget what game he was playing, but he had this bizarre issue he was talking about while he was playing it, and all it was him going back and forth between two rooms. I cannot remember the name of it now.
Damn, no, you gotta see his Getting Over It crash out. Like I said, that shit, man. You got a person when they done threw their chair across the room at your game. You done broke them at that point.
But getting over it, that's the whole point of that game, is to make you rage.
Exactly.
That is a rage bait game, and I love it for it, because
I've played
you will rage. Yeah, I have too.
And I've raged the fuck out of that game.
That is, it's like, oh.
I still have yet to beat it. I still have yet to beat it. I've gotten high and then fell off, and I was like, "Fuck you, game. Fuck you."
Yeah.
I like that. I'll put it in the chat if you want to see it. It's like a few minutes. It's like 2.5 minutes long. But it's
trying his best at putting the least amount of effort as possible. That's the thing, Seven. Phil's best. Like, Phil works very hard at trying to do very little. And it always backfires. Always. It's always work smarter, not harder. Phil works dumber and harder.
I did a...
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that Phil does work hard. He's just not working smart.
Actually, he's not even working hard. This is not hard.
In terms of the amount of time he spends.
I wouldn't even say that.
Games, I think I do think that it's a lot of time that he spends, and it's like he feels the need to babysit YouTube uploads. That is not working smarter. That is working harder, because you don't need to. You don't need to sit there and watch a progress bar.
That's not even hard.
Else.
That's not even hard. You're just sitting on your ass.
Time. But it's just time.
It's time, but time isn't equaling harder. That's not equaling hard. That's just time. That's him being a retarded, stupid fuck that wants to sit there and watch a bar. That has nothing to do with hard. Hard is actually
the phrase is work smarter, not
harder. But that's what I'm saying. He's working dumber and harder because he's running his head against a brick wall, wanting the brick wall to break, which 9 times out of 10 in games it eventually breaks. He talks about how we need checkpoints every 5 feet when they don't. And he gets mad and says the game is boring or uninspired because of the fact that, it's not letting him just win, which he has said on stream that he just wants to play the game with little difficulty.
Yeah, that makes no kind of sense.
This is also someone who is a known liar as to where he says, I'm sitting here babysitting the uploads. I highly doubt that. I think he sets them to upload, goes and eats the oven baked meal ready for him since my wife had to turn the oven on.
Yeah, the turkey burrito, the girthy turkey burrito.
He goes and does that, then comes back and goes, the upload's almost finished.
I'm gonna go to Taco Bell and I'm gonna order the 7-layer. Hey, can I get a 7-layer girthrito, please?
No. Icy, you have to say you need the 7-inch girthrito.
Yes.
Not the 7-layer, 7-inch.
Oh, 7-inch girthrito. I need the above average 7-inch girthrito, please.
Repeating himself and begging. I don't think a single second this dude works hard. It's working stupid, just stupid and wasteful. Tyree, don't make it. Don't make come in the chat. Phil, don't work hard.
What are we doing in the chat? Girthrito, and now we're coming in the chat?
Yeah, we're coming in the chat. I just can't stop.
Go to Taco Bell, order the 7-inch girthrito with extra sour cream.
Welcome to the Dark Descent After Hours, where I am joined by Thyri and Krista. Icy, when these two get together, they are always troublemakers.
I am not. Why does everybody call me a troublemaker?
When you two get together, you two are troublemakers.
I am now clutching my pearls. How dare you?
Look, I hang around you two off stream. I know exactly what you two do. Look, just being around you two, I've gotten in trouble. Just being around you, I've gotten in trouble. Just for being there.
Sweet Caroline.
Oh my god, that is fucking hard.
But yeah, playing a game is not hard. The hardest part of streaming is being entertaining. That's the hardest part about streaming. And not getting burnt out.
And that's why so many people fail at being full-time streamers. Because they're like, all I gotta do is turn on a game, show my face, flash some RGB lights at people, and I'm going to be the next Markiplier. I'm going to be the next... I don't know who's...
And those guys would tell you.
Flash your tits.
And those guys would tell you they got lucky.
Yeah.
Which is true. They got lucky, but they have the face, the voice, and the personality for it.
Yeah, Markiplier, he is blessed with a voice. Oh my god, that man's voice.
He's blessed in the fact that he can just talk.
He's a handsome man.
And he can talk. Markiplier can talk about anything. It doesn't fucking matter. He will just talk.
You thought I was gonna pop in there now the digitizing, huh?
And he'll he'll engage his chat. He'll he makes it so it feels like you're playing with a friend and just joking and laughing and having a good time. That's how an entertainer plays a video game. Phil, on the other hand, is playing like every college kid, every high school kid that's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a streamer. And that's what Phil's doing.
Yeah, more and more entering the field.
What Phil likes to play, he likes to play as somebody who does not give a damn about the game, doesn't give a damn about anything. Just give me money. Like, come on, how many times have he stopped to hold the game hostage? Literally, like, hey guys, we haven't reached the goal. We haven't reached $100. If we don't reach $100, we're gonna drop the game. It's like, Phil, just play the damn game.
Think of how many games he's dropped this year alone.
He needs to stop playing games and just go full Q&A.
Oh God, no!
Just chatting. Phil just
Oh God, no!
Oh God, no!
Oh God, no!
Time beg. That's honestly what will make him money. He doesn't need to go to drama.
The Begiosaurus.
He already learned he can't do that. He learned after Metal Gear he can't do that.
It's gonna get way worse if he does that. Like,
He seriously thinks because
Metal Gear Solid,
he turns on the camera and puts in the time that he's entitled to the pig lifestyle, fully support it. Yeah, exactly, Seven. That's what Phil thinks. Phil, like that, and that's why I said earlier, and I know the trouble or the scandal or whatever that came through with the Dr. Disrespect. He's seen people like him, Doc, Mark, PewDiePie, Co-Carnage, insert any other streamer there. Phil sees them, which he's admitted he's watched their streams. Amaranth, Pokimane, he has watched their streams and seen people just flooding them with money constantly. And Phil believes he's entitled to the same type of treatment. When those people, like, all right, so I'm gonna say this. Amaranth, she has a nice body and a nice smile. She does sexualized content, riding the Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick! Gotta say it like that. Signs your name on it. She does things to entice people to give her money, subs, and views. Hell, she had a rich dude turn out and give her a $70,000 care package with an unmarked phone and a taser. Dr. Disrespect will cut on his stream, and again, donors are already flying in. His mustache logo isn't even on the stream, and it's $1, $2, $5, $10, $100, $500, $50, $50, $50, $10, 20 subs, 20 subs, 10 subs, 5 subs. Like, Phil is seeing this from these other streamers, and he wants that.
But you know what's even crazy about that, Ice? As of late, because the last time Phil streamed, not Friday, but Thursday, he went back and rated the same person. Now all of a sudden he's rating people. All of a sudden he hasn't done this in the past before. That's like the second or the third time where he's rated this person on Kick. I don't know their name.
Oh, it's a troll. It's a troll.
It's a troll. He's rated.
And he doesn't even know it. The person he rated turned around and did a 2-hour detractor watch. They watched nothing but detractor videos for 2 hours after Phil rated them. So they're in on it.
That DPS guy.
Yeah.
That guy DPS rated me. Oh wow. Thanks DPS.
Yeah. Like people know who Phil is. Like people know. And just think, he got mad at the Kino Casino because he was turned down for partnership the first time on Kick. He's like, now I gotta tell my chat I didn't make it. Why? Why the fuck you need to tell chat anything? You don't have to say anything.
No.
Like I just turned around and said, hey, I'm gonna apply for partnership when I'm able to do so. I hit 500 subs. I put in for a partnership. It took like a day or two. They got back with me. I got it. Awesome. And I told, hey, I made partnership. Thanks, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Bam, done. Phil's like, I didn't make it, guys. We didn't make the partnership. I don't know why they turned me down. Why the fuck you telling me? You can just stay silent on it.
I watched this one guy.
Like you literally giving us ammunition to work with, Phil. Keep doing that.
I watched this one guy, and you know he plays Dune Awakening. Now he's playing Borderlands. He's a variety stream guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he has about maybe 30, 40 people between Twitch and YouTube. He's not huge.
Yeah.
But I watch people give this guy, 5 subs. Does a sub, and then he does like a little dance, and he has stuff on the screen, and it's a big deal to him. But you can feel it from him that, wow, I am grateful that you have parted with $2, $5, whatever. Like, he is grateful for anything. He's grateful for a follow. He's grateful that people are talking in his chat, and people are. People are talking about the game because he's entertaining. He's like, okay, we're going to go raid this, and we're going to go see what's out here. We might not get anything. You might watch me build for 2 hours. But he makes it entertaining to watch him and engaging with the audience. That's one thing that Phil never does.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to do, and you're supposed to do things to make it more entertaining. There's another channel that I watch named Slylance TV. I might be saying her name wrong. She's a small channel, she mostly streams on Twitch as well as Kick, but she does it mostly on YouTube.
Yeah.
From time to time, if she reaches a certain goal, she will literally eat a covered stink bug. It's like a jelly bean type of thing. She'll literally eat that just for shits and giggles. And the last time she ate one, she actually literally ate a stink bug. And she had a little moment, but she wasn't spurting out in the chat. She was just having a good old time. What is going with it? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's what makes her entertaining. And she's growing. Last time I checked, her sub count on YouTube was I think almost at 380, 400, something like that.
Nice.
And she just started streaming on YouTube recently in the past 3 or 4 months, I want to say. And she's entertaining.
That's like, I'm appreciative when I sit there and do my Demon X Machina streams, and people just watch me in Soul Farm for hours. I appreciate that. We sitting there talking, listening to Soul, and I act dumb while fighting bosses and shit. Like Phil does.
When I do my charity
Which one?
because I have a personal thing about not accepting money for streaming. It's
still missing
it's
one.
my choice.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll get like 10, 20 people, and I'll play Raft. I'll be
Raft.
running around in I love Raft.
I think I have Raft.
Or running around in WoW, or running around in Dune, or something like that.
Yeah, I do have Raft.
Literally, boring, time wasting games. But I'll just talk to people. It's just like, okay, hey, what's up?
And some people, that's all they
What's
want.
on your mind?
Yeah.
And the funniest thing is, even if that person already played the game, they will see you play it, see how you're gonna respond to, how you react. Even if you fail at it multiple times, if it's entertaining, hilarious, they're still gonna want to watch and enjoy it. That's the key thing. What Phil fails to realize is when people come on YouTube, they got their own issues. They don't want to come in, listen to some 40-year-old complain about their life. Just damn game, because we all have problems. We want to unwind. Like, that's what he doesn't fail to realize.
I don't want to hear about somebody else's problems. I've got my own problems.
Exactly. I don't want to hear about, we didn't make the goal. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you in that goal.
Fuck about your goal.
Yeah, fuck you in that goal.
I don't care about your fucking goal. That ain't my problem. Shoot.
It's like right here, we're holding the game hostage because we don't have money.
So few streamers, from the small ones, medium ones, large ones, huge ones, you never see this rampant begging. You don't even see them reminding people even once an hour, hey, donate, hey, contribute, hey, whatever. That's what Nightbot's for.
The problem with that, the problem with that, Thyri, is his Nightbot, it's every 5 minutes spamming you on how to give him money. And when I say every 5 minutes,
your Nightbot should be like literally every maybe 30 minutes.
I've been seeing it's been 3 minutes now. Every time I see it.
When I say 5 minutes, Vanguard, I mean for the cycle through the 5 messages. It's 5 minutes for all 5 messages to cycle through, so you get back to that first one.
Gotcha.
So every 5 minutes, his Nightbot is telling you how to give him money. It's telling you how to donate. It is telling you how to tip. It's telling you to gift memberships. It's it'll sometimes, if he's got like a poll going, he'll have that one wrapped up in there. But for the most part, It is all telling you how to give him money. What's up, Hum Along? Savage being hey man, it's only 2:25 a.m. It's good. It's my normal time still streaming. Yeah, kicked. Oh, he's got it on kick too. Damn. Thank you, Hum Along, for the cadets. Oh, for the Cylinder Mustang Savage title pimps.
The turbo begging out of that man is just like it is. I see, you know, titty streamers beg less for money. I see findoms beg less for money, and we can go on about findoming and all that.
I'm gonna say that Bad Bunny wasn't as bad as Phil, and she was bad, but not as bad as Phil. She just shamed you for not giving her $5.
I still believe that she was trolling. I still believe that her shtick was a troll. I truly do believe that.
It might be, but it's still he's worse than her.
He is.
But
He's
you know what
worse
else,
than someone trolling at it.
Yeah, you just gotta find your own niche and audience. Phil's niche is attracting retarded dent tractors.
Even casinos don't beg like how Phil
niche is tip to tip.
Even they don't.
And that's
Yeah, it's
also
out of control
a
for
shtick.
sure.
It's totally a shtick with Kino.
He has 15 to 20 minute
It's
begments.
not enough.
Harassing and accosting people
good enough.
for 15 minutes straight. What the fuck is that? I can't believe YouTube allows that. That's my thing, 6-star neck phones. I'm surprised that YouTube hasn't at least said something to him about that. Like, because that's, you think that is still in his video. I mean, that is true. But I mean, it's the fact, like, he does break TOS when he says this, you guys crowdfund me. The TOS strictly states that you cannot use this as a crowdfunding source of money.
But you said this before that people probably report them that so much that YouTube is so sick and tired.
Yeah, they don't care anymore.
Tired of seeing Phil be reported. They're just ignoring them. You said
Yeah.
it before.
Yeah, it is true. It is. I truly feel that like there was some people that have stated that they have reported Phil as soon as his stream has started. He hasn't done anything yet, and you're reporting the stream. At least wait for him to do something first. Him holding on to gameplay hostage is unforgivable. It is, Hum Along. It really is unforgivable.
No, it is, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That whole,
This is
literally.
This is scorn. This is another scorn rant. Is all this is. This is scorn all over again. But this is scorn light. Like that. The scorn rant, he was going off on his chat. This, he's not going off on them like he did in that. I mean, he still disappointed them. You know, he's like that Oblivion father that runs it with the belt. But
no, actually, Ice, what he was doing is not his second stream on Silk Song, but the first one. He literally had a scoring point to over that one, and then in the middle of the stream, he literally went on Twitter tweeting that, "Hey guys, can you please come support?" Blah blah blah. And
wasn't that 3 times? Wasn't that 3 times he did it that day? Like
yes, 3 times.
3 Twitter posts on getting money. This is worse. Yeah, he is abusive. Eventually, YouTube will have to step in because the money he earns for Phil will not cover the space that his garbage takes up. Dude, it's like he's
gonna have to take.
Well, look at his last rant. Look at his last rant when he was bitching that YouTube isn't pushing his Spider-Man, Spider-Verse, whatever the fuck gameplay. It's not in the algorithm. No shit. It's like a 15-year-old gameplay. What's there to push? It's old. If you wanted to be put back out in the algorithm, do like everybody else is. They're taking a lot of their old content, they're spoofing it up, changing certain things, getting rid of certain things, adding newer things, and then they're putting it back out.
Well, he's actively hurt his own channel by deleting all of those pre-streams. You killed your own SEO.
Yeah.
Hey, Ice, let me respond real quick as I get back to work. But Reed, just respond to your question. You're saying there, YouTube won't because there's just too much reporting of him spamming and stuff. The only way YouTube, in my opinion, that will finally step in with a bigger name, I'm talking like, let's say like Mr. Beast was saying, hey, you need to check this dude out. He seems to be a problem stuff. Then they're gonna step in and check out Phil thoroughly at that point because it's a bigger name that's saying something. But somebody small like us, they're gonna keep ignoring Phil.
Oh, yeah, it's so many people.
It has to take someone big to say something.
It's also not just someone big. It's not just someone big. You would need a known advertiser, someone as big as Coca-Cola, someone as big as Pepsi, Reebok to say something.
Or the parent company to Nickelodeon, I'm forgetting their name. Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom, ABC, Disney. You need one of them to say, "Get this fucker DSP off of here."
Yeah, absolutely. He'll be gone in a heartbeat with one, especially with Viacom. Google does not want to go through another lawsuit with them.
Right.
But, all right, guys, let me get back on to work. I'll still be in the chat there, all right, fellas? Ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right, Vanguard, you take care. Thank you for stopping by, man.
All right.
I feel like if they ban Phil, they'll be sending the message to anyone that mob mentality has hard enough.
Please behave, you two naughty women here.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not that it may be mob mentality. I mean, mob mentality already gets channels banned. Like, mob mentality already gets channels banned, but this is one of the things where he is actually breaking TOS by saying he's crowdfunded, that they're crowdfunding. That is a TOS violation. However, we know YouTube has a thing of not, applying the rules. Lack of sponsorships is why he gets a pass. That could be too, Humalong. The lack of sponsorships could be protecting him too.
And
but he could get sponsorships. He could apply for sponsorships and get them. He has a big enough audience. He could get certain ones. Like I said, he can get HelloFresh. He can get HelloFresh. He can get Ridge Wallet. He can get NordVPN. He could get at least them 3.
Again, the thing is, here's the thing. This is not horrible. It's not like, oh wow, Phil did horrible today. He's ungrateful. It's not. Thank you. This was a good day. The support is good. Dude, $123 is great. But
Okay, then why are we holding this conversation? I already went over this once and I crashed out on a stream couple nights ago. But again, if it's great, then why are we talking about it? Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. That's the one I said he can make an easy $200. Easy.
The thing is, we're just not hitting the goal, and it's by a narrow amount. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like we're off by so much. So I'm still good, but I can't believe that we're not hitting the goal when we're that short.
Okay, but you're still scolding and guilt tripping your audience to push you over. Like, you're still doing that. And if I recall this very stream, someone already tipped him $50.
So that is it. I got to get out of here. I already stayed extra late.
It's not like I'm some midlife crisis miserable dude who's like, man, I hate it. I really backed myself into a corner. Dominic says, did you see my tip?
Yep, this is the one.
Dominic, did you just send a tip? When did you send it? There's nothing there. Should I manually check?
Yeah, you should manually check, Phil.
Dominic says, did you see my tip? Nothing has come through. Apparently, he sent a tip almost 20 minutes ago.
Wait, how can you say apparently, Phil? You're looking at it, and it's showing that you received the tip 20 minutes ago, and you're saying apparently he sent a tip 20 minutes ago. So either he sent a tip or he didn't.
Apparently.
Apparently, even though you're looking at, oh yeah, it's there. So there's no apparently there, Phil. He sent the fucking tip. Or is it you tipping yourself?
Finally, for the first time in 3 days, we just hit a goal here tonight on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much. I knew it was going to happen at some point. At
some point while crying about not getting it.
How did he know? Is he in touch with the whales?
He's the whale whisperer. I can sense the disturbance in the whales. The tips are coming.
The whale watcher.
The tips will be here.
And I'm so happy that it did. Thank you, Dominic, but everyone else too. There were tips earlier, super chats. There were some subs tonight. Everyone came together. Thank you guys so very, very much for your support.
He is.
I'd like to thank all the little people that gave me
That's exactly what he's doing. He's making an acceptance speech for this.
All right. Thank you. He's gay! There's still this back here.
Like it's just one of the things you just go, really, my guy? Really? Like, the fuck?
Is that really going to be the way to get it? God damn.
Let's see. Oh, seen that one.
I don't even have him.
Okay, ooh, what's this one? What is this one?
Save the pig.
Okay. Well, we're in the home stretch of the show. Last chance
All right.
if you want to ask me any question. And, of course, last chance to support. Guys, we got good support going. Let's get to
Good
50
support
bucks of
going.
support by the end of the show. We're at 38, 12 bucks to go. Can we get a couple of subs? Can we get a couple of memberships? Can we get a super chat, a tip? Let's get
Like,
to 50.
right here, this is what's so bad. Like, again, Phil, you're not owed that money. Like, nobody owes you any of this. It's a choice if they do. That is up to them, not you.
50 by the end of the podcast. That's a good home start. That's a good fresh start and good momentum.
Fresh start.
A head start for the stream. Let's go.
I used to live paycheck to paycheck. I used to have to wait for a payment to come in to backfill bills that were either late.
Wait, backfill bills? Oh, please tell me I misheard that.
Let's go.
I
Yes,
used
he's
to live
backfilling
paycheck
bills.
to paycheck.
Yeah.
I used to
Or he's
have to
backfilling
wait
bill.
for a payment to come in to backfill,
Backfill Bill.
Yeah, backfill is what he
It's
said.
tip.
Backfill bills.
He's backfilling a bill
Okay.
and using tip to tip.
Okay.
Either late or overdue or a ton of late fees or an overdrafted bank account or all of the above. Now,
I mean, he
actually
probably has
have enough
backshot at a
money
bill once or twice.
to pay my taxes every month,
Ooh.
to pay my bills every month. It's
it's
good
so-
in that
so
regard.
catalyst.
It sucks because I built such a huge body of work, and I was hoping by the time I was in my 40s,
Yeah, you did build a
maybe
huge
it would
body.
be
Her name is Kat.
Oh, yes. She. The sea cow.
self-sufficient.
Oh my God.
Maybe I could take days off and still make good money because my body of work was going to get residual views and
No, all right, so let's stop right there, Phil. Let's stop right there. I get the mindset you're trying to say here. The problem is that shit stopped once editing became a thing. Once people started editing their work, you just playing a video game and putting it up on the internet was no longer going to work. That stopped working. You've said so yourself that people were asking you to go to, better quality, direct capture, do more edited software. You decided not to do that. So what happened? Those people started leaving hand over fist in droves. They didn't want to watch you anymore. Because you didn't want to do anything. You.
ad
There
revenue.
was so many Let's Play channels back in the day that did that.
Plenty of them.
Truth is, that should have happened, except YouTube changed everything when they.
No, there is no it should have happened, Phil. You were already losing viewership. It doesn't even matter that YouTube changed from views to watch time. Your videos stagnated after a point that, let's just say YouTube was still on the old system of views. You're not going to get residuals if there's no new eyes watching the content. You're not going to keep getting money from a video having 1 million views. If that 1 million views hasn't budged, then there's no new eyes on the content. So what is there to push, Phil?
They fucked with the algorithm, and now my old content doesn't get watched at all.
And guess what, Phil? You are the one that should change that. That means you need to take the best playthroughs. When I say best, I mean the playthroughs that had the most viewership. You need to edit them. You give them an intro, an outro, all this other stuff, the bells and whistles, and then you re-upload that video onto YouTube. That's what other people are doing with their old content, as you aptly stated with the AVGN. That they're taking his old content, re-editing it, and re-putting it out. Because now the fans that he has now, who didn't watch the content back then, are getting a taste of the old content. They're getting to see what the old AVGN was like. You could have done the same thing. No, what he did was he just upscaled.
And Darziak left.
Yeah, he upscaled. But he didn't do anything else. Hey, we just upscaled it, put a thumbnail on it, and stuck it out. We didn't do anything else. We still didn't edit the content. We still didn't make it shorter or combine them. Well, no, he did make them longer. So no, he did that. Darziak did that one. But we didn't
terribly upscaled it too. Let's not forget that.
Remember, he stole the damn one.
Of FF13.
No, remember, no. Fucking Red Dead Redemption 1, where he stole another person's intro and the dude's watermark was still on the video.
Yeah. Phil is lucky once again that guy didn't come around and say, "Hey, you're stealing my content." Flag.
Exactly. The watermark was right there. But you didn't do anything else with it. And you only did it to certain playthroughs. Like, oh, it's the Forgotten Ones. You know, the Suicide Kings. We did it with that one. We did it with this one. And then that was it.
Fallout 3, the playthrough no one gave a shit about.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crap. It's complete garbage. And it's not fair, but it's their business and they can do whatever.
It is fair, Phil. So let's go back to when you were Big Cheese. When there was only like, I don't know, maybe 5,000, 10,000 people on YouTube. Maybe. So yeah, people are going to watch a lot of that content. And YouTube was accepting any type of content. Every Joe Schmo was able to hop on YouTube and start putting out videos and start making something of themselves. Then, like any other craft, it starts getting refined. And the more it gets refined and those rough edges start getting smoothed out, now we got to change the system. Because now there's a particular set that people are starting to look for. So now the old way is no longer cutting it. That's starting to fall to the wayside. So, hey, this Markiplier guy, he's making a lot of moves. He's getting a lot of coverage. Let's push that up. It's getting a lot of watch time. It's getting a lot of views. It's getting a lot of likes. Very little dislikes. Push that to the forefront. All right, what about DSP? Darkside Phil, I mean, it's just camcorder, and he's just throwing it up. There's no editing to it. All right, is it getting decent views? It's getting some, but not like this PewDiePie and Markiplier guy over here. They're doing a lot better. This AVGN guy, he's doing great too. All right, so you know what? Just shove that Phil guy down there. Just shove him in the hole somewhere. If people find it, they find it. They don't, they don't.
Remember what happened to his panel with MagFest?
Yeah.
Oh, Phil, we didn't invite you back. Well, who'd you get in my place? Game Grumps.
Yeah, Game Grumps, yeah. It's funny because Raw Phil gets more views. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, he got mad, and then he's still mad about that with MagFest, that they didn't ask for him back. It's like, yeah. And then Doomer Ziggy was going over like that MagFest footage. Oh my god. Instead of congratulating and thanking people for getting him where he is now, he starts talking about fucking trolls at MagFest. Who the fuck wants to hear that at MagFest? I'm not here to hear about your troll issue at MagFest. So there, for everybody that told me I wasn't going to make it, and I needed to get a job, and they tried to hurt me and stop me from making money, I'm still here. And people in the crowd are just looking at him like, what the fuck is he doing? And then John is looking at him like, Phil, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you doing this? Why are you saying this? Like, that's not the time.
You're telling people how to be a good YouTuber.
Yeah. Not complaining and trying to boast about people that don't like you. That's not helping your case at all. That's probably another reason why they didn't want his ass to return. I wouldn't want him to return after that. Like, nah, dude, you just stay gone. Don't come back. Just stay gone.
Whatever they want with it, you know? Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone
Sperm.
It would be great if when I come back, if we could support the stream. Right now, we're still at the 55 that we were at.
That's
when we
all Gamer J Lee. Dad told him that Phil was a horrible role model. Yeah. Standing room only. But that's the thing. Like, Phil, I've said this before, and I know most of you guys have listened to other streamers and heard the exact same thing. I've said it over here multiple times. Phil is his own biggest detractor. Phil has hurt himself more than any detractor alive could hurt him. Phil has actively fucked over himself than anyone else could ever do so. And he does not understand that he is the reason he's in the position he's in right now. It doesn't matter what Almighty Tevin's done. It doesn't matter what LSB has done. It doesn't matter what Evil AJ has done. That being said, Ice Yamamoto, Iviga, GTG, none of them guys. Phil has done this to himself. As I've stated before, he has turned all his friends against him. They didn't just turn on him. He turned them on him. I want you to think the biggest grifters, Kino Casino, Phil has turned them against him. And these guys are grifters. And he still turned them against him. Craig and Adam told him to his face that he is a liar.
June the King.
June the King. Yeah, June the King told him he is a liar, that he is not credible, that he has told too many lies. Blabs has sat there and just looked at him and couldn't believe the shit he was spewing. Yeah, an answer's an answer. Keemstar told him, like, dude, you're a liar and people want justice. Because all you do is lie. And like I've said before, remember, Phil said, if you didn't hear it from me, don't listen to anyone else. It's not true. But you told me for years you didn't play Champions. And then it came out that you played Champions. Then you wanted to turn around. Well, I've always told you I played Champions. No, you said you made a promise to your wife to give up mobile games. And Champions is a mobile game. And you said you gave it up for your wife. So if you're telling me don't believe it, it's a lie if it comes out of someone else's mouth, but it was a lie coming out of your mouth. And these guys were sitting there saying it all along, that it was you, that you play the game.
Craig gave him the out.
Yeah. Craig gave him multiple outs. But then he turned around and said, I never planned on telling Craig, being honest with Craig about the Champions thing. So then you went on Side Scrollers to spout your lies, to tell your side of the story, knowing that you're lying. And like I said before, remember, people are seeing that. People are seeing that you're lying. Yeah. It's
he saw the tweets going to Side Scrollers for the question.
Yeah.
Well, no, he saw what could potentially be a question. And he did zero preparation because the biggest question at that time was about WWE Champion.
Yep.
So he had to either A, make a conscious decision, which I think he did, to lie, be just like, no, I don't do that. Then when he was confronted by Craig saying, okay, prove it. Well, I have to think about that. It's really risky for my
I already
family.
I already told you no. Just go off that.
I can't.
Yeah, like, why don't you just believe me?
So it's like, okay, so you lied to them. They knew you were lying. Like, they knew you were lying. Keemstar knows you're lying. Then we all know Mike Klum knows the truth. But hey, we can't do anything with that. No. We cannot have Mike Klum out here talking shit. Nope. So we're not going to do that documentary. Fuck that. Hell no. Hey, dude, shut the fuck up. We're not doing. I know you've been to my house, but we're not doing it. Shut the fuck up. And then gonna turn around to June the King. Hey June, did you see? I was honest. I admitted that it was my account. Yeah, Phil, it was kind of an open secret. Everybody knew. You know, I knew you had all this evidence and that I was licked and I couldn't weasel my way out of it. So you're confirming that you had no intentions of telling the truth until someone bigger came up to you and was like, hey man, I know it's a lie. I know you're lying. I know it's you.
And June went and got his fans to basically say, what if you found out Phil was lying about all this? I would be hurt, but I'd keep giving him money.
Yep. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. His audience is still going to give him money regardless. The problem with what Phil doesn't seem to understand is everyone else is seeing this. And they're seeing the piece of shit that you are. The piece of shit liar. The backstabber. The untrustworthy person. And then what happened? Hey, I reached out to Maximilian. Oh, he's got his email in there. Oh, he's got an email? Well, can somebody send him this video and tell him to contact me? Why don't you contact him? You want everybody to contact you? You contact him through email. You do what you make everyone else do. Oh, well, Maximilian won't get in touch with me. Yeah, Maximilian said he didn't appreciate the company you kept, i.e. the Kino Casino. So he wanted nothing to do with you. Kino Casino was like, yeah, we'll get It's a Gundam on. Well, PvP said we'll get It's a Gundam on. You agreed to it. And Warski decided to tell Gundam, yeah, PvP wants you to do a chat with Phil. And his words were, fuck Phil, I'm not doing anything for him.
Yeah, I'm not helping him in any way.
Yeah. LTG just straight up ignores him and blocked him. Blocked him on Twitter. And then Phil, what's he do? Mind you, Phil blocks hundreds of people. And the moment he gets blocked by one person, all of a sudden Phil is having a goddamn conniption fit. LTG blocked me. He pussied out. He blocked me. Motherfucker, you block people all the time. So what? One motherfucker blocked you. Who cares? Oh, well now we just gonna harass a man to fight you because you'll be bigger than Evo. Motherfucker, you fought Justin Wong and they didn't give you anything. So just sit the fuck down. And then on top of that, with fighting Justin Wong, y'all didn't even talk. He just whooped your ass 10-0 and went on about his business. Like, damn. You didn't even talk to the motherfucker. He just beat your ass like a redheaded stepchild and moved on.
So basically no support in the last...
Like, nobody wants to deal with you. And then the other guy you dealt with, that wrestling dude you did that interview with, he turned around and dogged you because you sat there and played Champions, and then you don't mention the risk of gambling, becoming addicted to gambling. Then all of a sudden, you want to start talking about the risk of gambling on your streams after someone else then said something. It took a grown man to turn around and say that to you. That's kind of fucked up.
Hour that I've been playing, but the stream is young. We still got over 90 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, now how could I forget the other dude? The one on Twitch. Where Phil was like, yeah, I'm sorry that my detractors sent you that video. And he turned around and told Phil, I don't care how the video got to me. It's the fact you lied on me and said that I said Monster Hunter World was boring when you knew I was looking... Tolo, thank you. When I was looking forward to the game. And Phil's gonna start laughing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have a problem. You see, I've had a friend named John Rambo. I did the same thing with him. So, okay, again, as I said before, now we've established a pattern that you have no problem lying on people. Lying on what they say. Putting words in their mouth that they never said. Again, people are going to see this and not want to deal with you. And what happened? Nobody wants to deal with him that's outside of the locale realm. Even Boogie turned around and said, yeah, and Boogie even said he's the hardest person to work with. When you got a lazy fat fuck talk about another lazy fat fuck saying that fat fuck is harder to work with than anyone else, that's sad. That's sad.
He works with Wingo, and Wingo's hard to work with.
But yes, but Phil beat Wingo. How the fuck is that possible? Who knew we'd live in a time, a day, and realm and age that Phil is the hardest man to work with anybody. Phil went off his chat, harassed the top. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. The top tier Raiden player.
Coming. Be great if you could support
Or Raiden
it.
player,
All right, guys,
excuse
I'll
me.
see you in a little bit. Enjoy these highlight clips in the meantime.
What I'm hoping for is the best. I'm hoping that we'll have
So I mean, people are gonna see that and not
step
want to
up
deal with you at all.
I had to say, it just doesn't seem like the major crowd that's here for Suikoden is here today. It seems like quite a lot of people who would normally be here for RPGs didn't show up today. So because of that, it's been a very slow support stream, and even the
Again, like all his streams are just money and guilt trip, money and guilt trip, money and guilt trip. Give me the hey guys, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Guys, a lot of the usuals aren't here today. It's really slow today. It's really slow. I don't understand why it's so slow today. Like, goddamn, can your chat catch a break from begging?
chats have been very slow, you know? Like, usually we have people chatting and stuff. Right now, it's me, Ryu, and Suiko, and like 2 other people, and no one else is even talking. Like, oh, man.
So what, Phil? I have people in my chat, and there's a handful talking. That happens a lot.
I mean,
A whole
it does.
lot. Yeah, it happens a whole lot. You can look at people that have 500 people watching, and there might be 30 people talking.
Well, look at Phil's own participant list. I forget what day it was. He has supposedly 150 people in there, participants, 4. And that includes Nightbot and Phil.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit happens. You get used to it. You pay it no attention, but he can also start conversations with people. Like, the one that gets me when he sits there and says, this is a single player game. I'll be able to talk a lot with you guys. And then he doesn't talk with them. What the fuck?
I don't know what happened, why so few
But remember,
people
you
showed up
can't
today.
have your own
But,
conversations
it is what it is, I guess. I
Oh,
love the game.
guys,
I wanted
shut
to
up.
play
We're not talking about 50 Cent.
That's derailing.
Yeah, it's derailing. Get banned, idiot.
it. It's gonna suck if
No
every time I
talking
play
about
this
50
game, it ends up
Cent.
being,
We
like,
weren't
dead
talking about
slow.
50 Cent. We were talking about Drake.
Is
Oh, that's right.
Metroidvania.
Get banned.
Get banned, yeah.
And Metroidvanias historically
I mean,
just
what does
don't
he
do well
want?
in my content.
He's completely asinine on the thing.
Well,
I think what he's expecting is them to be like, "Oh wow, Phil is so good at this game. Oh
Yeah.
Phil,
Yeah.
when was the last time you played this game? Phil, how is the best way that I can give you money? Phil, I want to really help you with this game. I want to give you a step-by-step walkthrough on how to beat everything. Phil, I love you. Phil, you can do no wrong. Oh God, I agree, Phil. That was
Sign
total
my shirt.
bullshit. Yeah, it's like
Oh, Phil, let's play tip to
He
tip.
just really does
Yeah.
not know how to. How do I put this?
He doesn't know how to stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
He doesn't know how to stream. Now he's only knows how to beg. He knows nothing else. This is where he decided to go in life, and that's what always makes it funny when he decides to shit on other content creators. Well, guess what they're not doing, Phil? They're not begging their audience. Okay, you want to call me a shill for taking a sponsorship? Fine, call me a shill, but at least I'm not begging my audience. At least my audience can come watch me and they don't have to listen to me beg to them about my problems in my life when they turn around and they just want to, watch a stream.
I really don't understand why he doesn't take a sponsorship. I mean, the only thing I can think of him not wanting to take sponsorships, it's stemming from when he was offered sponsorships. They told him, well, you have to mention this, you have to mention that, you have to do this, you have to do that. All the stuff that they wanted him to do in a sponsored video. And
Yeah.
he's just like, well, that's too much work.
Like I
That
said,
requires editing. I need to have, I need to have the best editing software. I need to have Adobe Premiere or whatever it is. Best editing software. I need a team of editors to do all this, and it's going to cost me thousands of dollars. to take your sponsorship, and you're offering me what? And it was based off, these sponsorships usually are based off how many views your sponsor video
How much
is.
traffic is running through your stream?
Yeah. And how many people are using your code?
I think that
That's-
also links back to he doesn't want a boss. He doesn't have to answer to anyone when he wants to be insanely lazy.
Yeah, Six Star Next Phone said it.
Is
Control.
gonna say, what the fuck, dude? Stop being lazy. Make the fucking sponsor video.
Yeah, it's going to have a deadline on it. And I've listened to people talk about how these sponsors work. Like, Raid Shadow Legends really wants to give you a boatload of money. But in order to get that boatload, you have to have X amount of people sign up, have them have X amount of people sign up, and then you all have to join the same clan, and then you will get your
payout.
Your payout. That's a lot for a sponsor to ask, because one, it's not going to be upfront money. It's going to be after the tasks are completed money. And Phil's just like, why don't you just pay me now? Well, what if you don't get anybody to sign up? What if you're not charismatic enough? What if you're not that much of a salesman to be able to sell your sponsor thing?
Yeah, I've heard enough people who have creator codes with gamer subs. It's the same thing. Yeah, if you have X amount of people use your code, you get this much. You're looking to get a shaker cup. Well, you're going to need to get this many people to use your code.
Yeah, I mean, sponsors want a good amount of content, a certain, not giving them a script per se, but you are going to have talking points. None of these sponsors anymore, especially after what Microsoft did with the Xbox. But you're not going to have sponsors going, you're not allowed to say that this was an ad. You're not allowed to speak negatively about the game in any way. No, it's not like that anymore. I know plenty of people who are sponsored, and the sponsor never once has said, you must only speak positively about this. Many people do, because that's usually how you get invited back to the sponsor.
The way I understand it... Oh, go ahead.
But the sponsors are never going to say you're not allowed to be critical. Like, I watch a lot of cruising, way too much for my own.
That's not actually true. Sometimes it is in the contract that they can't speak negatively. Sometimes
it used to be.
They can't use certain terms. Sometimes it's in the contract that they can't say anything until a certain date. It's literally contract to contract, but there are factually still contracts where they say they can't say anything bad.
There was
a lot of legalese.
Yeah, there was a company that got in trouble for it. It was a game company that got in trouble for it. I think there was.
Yeah, it was Microsoft.
Yeah, but
Microsoft got in trouble with it for the Xbox.
No, I'm talking about more recent.
A lot of stuff.
I was talking about more recent. It was a company that they did have it in the contracts that they couldn't say anything negative about the game, and
it was that one that had that weird like pay to win last chapter.
Yes, yeah, that was that.
One.
Yeah, and they caught a lot of shit for that.
And they got lambasted for it. It killed the game. So
right, but I also want to say
putting in.
That's only because he didn't have an NDA. There are ones that give you a fucking NDA as part of the contract where you literally can't tell anyone that you can't tell anyone anything bad. So it's there. Like I said, it's either you read the contract and accept it if you agree with it or are okay with it or want the money, or you don't, and that just says what kind of person you are. So
Yeah, like I watched
you
this
don't have
one.
to accept it.
Yeah, you're not.
You really shouldn't, but
yeah,
some people see the money and they're like, "Fuck
well,
yeah!"
and that's what happened with someone I was watching for Dune Awakening. They accepted a sponsorship for essentially a gold selling company. You know, where you'll get your account banned if you buy, if you engage in real money trading. And people were just like, dude,
I mean,
you're talking about the game, and now you're talking about you're advertising for an illegal action. And
well, it depends on how it works, because when they talk about like gold, they don't mean you're actually buying physical in your hands gold. Some of them do. Some of them are just investment.
No. I'm talking
like
about.
You pay a company
I'm talking
and they
about,
hold the gold and
currency.
they never give it to
I'm
you.
talking about in-game currency.
Okay, you're talking about something completely different, because gold trading, there's two different gold tradings. There's gold trading on like MMOs, and then there's gold trading that's gold
this
investment.
is MMO gold trading.
So
this is
totally different. A lot of them are not okay with you doing that, but the thing is though, there are some MMOs that still exist only because there's a black market for that shit.
Right, but the thing is that
I'm not okay with it. But,
it's not permitted in this particular game, and he was promoting an action that will get your account banned.
Well, it's like skins trading sites and gambling sites for skins that are not even affiliated with the game that you win the skins on, and then the games often say it's not allowed.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got G2A and it gets you market.
It drives more people to their game, so they don't actually stop it.
Yeah, but I mean, you just people taking that sponsorship, and his reaction to these people was, so what? I got the bag.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, if those are your criteria, that you'll just accept any sponsor because you got the bag.
Yeah.
I do not wish to engage with you as a creator anymore.
That's a lot of them, though. That's a lot of them that do that.
And it's a lot of smaller ones because they see their first sponsorship offer, or like maybe their first 10 sponsorship offers, and they're crappy mobile.
That'll accept ones that are. I'm not even talking game related. I'm talking things like fucking BetterHelp, for example, which was selling people's conversations and shit to marketing companies. And I don't mean like selling like your data information necessarily, which they probably were too. They were selling your conversation with them to literally train a bot to better target mentally ill people. And they're still doing it, and people are fine. Yeah, Jacksepticeye still does their fucking things. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I stopped watching
him. Even years after they were exposed for it. Yeah, years after they were exposed for it, Jacksepticeye still did a thing for them, and a bunch of big YouTubers did it. Tens of millions.
Yeah, well, there was also the scandal with the buying the land in Ireland.
Oh yeah, the quartering was doing that.
Lord.
Quartering was doing that one.
Yeah, the government doesn't allow title of lord and shit anyway for people who own that much land. Anyway, you have to own. There's like this certain amount and all this other shit. It's not just any land, and it has to be designated and done in a way that the government says, and it's not being done that way. So it's not actually land that would make you a lord or lady anyway. So,
and people were saying
you're not allowed under the Irish or whatever Scottish or whatever law of the land that they were doing it in. You can't actually cut land into little squares like that either. You have to sell them as whole lots and shit. So that's illegal anyway.
Well, you had people also saying, change your name on your passport to Lord and Lady. And this was multiple people. So this was in their I don't want to say their contract, but like suggestions for how you can sell this.
Which is crazy.
And it's like, because you saw multiple people saying it. If you just saw one, somebody, one person went rogue on whatever it was that they were doing. But this one was across multiple videos. It was, like I said, it wasn't
And
just
it was
a handful of people.
international, worldwide. You had YouTubers in Europe, you had YouTubers
Yep.
in Canada, and I think you even had an Australian do it, but I don't remember who because I don't really keep track of that, Australia and shit. But
And a bunch of the YouTubers who continued doing it after the whole scam was revealed.
Yeah.
And they didn't use this is a joke. This is a this is a gag gift.
Thing I can say is if you were still under contract for it, I understand, but you should do some kind of disclaimer still. And you should see if you can get out of it or something.
Get out of the contract, break the contract. It's
You could do the whole, hey, I'm not doing this anymore, don't pay me anymore, I'm walking away.
Yeah.
But
Here's the money back.
They might have some kind of thing set up though, so I don't know if you can get out of it. But
most contracts like that are you can get out if you give the money back.
Yeah, but we're getting away from what the whole point of this thing was. There is still contracts to this day in games, event center hosting, all kinds of different shit where you don't have to see that. My point though is you don't have to accept the contract. You can renegotiate it, or you can tell them to go fuck themselves. There's still companies, developers, publishers, games, and everything else where they say you can't say anything bad, and that's a real thing, and it still happens. And even big YouTubers agree to that shit and lie and say that that's not true, but then show us the contract. And they never do. So there's
they don't want to show a contract because they don't want people getting involved in their money.
The real reason they won't show a contract is because it would look bad for any prospecting people in the future that would want to pay them to do something.
Yeah.
Sponsorship wise or whatever. It's they're going to give up the goods on that guy. Well, we're not going to pay them then because they'll give up the goods on us. It's well, how about you just don't be fucking scumbags?
You also have
contract, and you won't
the contract also
don't look at it that
changes.
Way.
The contract changes based off of the size of your audience. Like a Jacksepticeye.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't change. It's not doesn't legally change though after you've read it and agreed to it. So
right. No. What I'm saying is that if you exposed it to others. And somebody else, say a DSP.
There are some contracts you're not allowed to that say that you're not allowed to, but yeah, it doesn't hold up.
Well, most contracts are, you shouldn't, tell people about the contract because you don't want to get people, counting pennies and that kind of thing. Yeah, but
the real and that's another thing too. If these multi-million, sometimes multi-hundred million dollar YouTubers are just oh, we don't want people knowing this and that. It's well, don't you think that's important information?
No.
All right, man. See you.
Good night.
I mean, honestly, no. I don't care. That's their contract. That's between them and the company. I don't need to know what their deal is behind them and the company.
I don't
care. We're talking about when they're lying to the public.
I mean, even if they're
about a product or a service, and then people in the thousands go through them to get this thing and get lied and ripped off.
I mean, the only person that really happened to was
That's
Boogie.
The problem I have.
The only one that really did that was Boogie, where he scammed 10 grand out of his audience.
Anybody who gave money through Boogie or to Boogie is just an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, even the thing with Jacksepticeye, even the thing with Jacksepticeye, still is whatever. You can still do your research. They still chose to give money because they liked him. That's still a choice.
I'm getting lightning and thunder in real life.
Yeah.
It already knocked out my power once for a second, so it might do it again. But what I'm saying is, when people get ripped off for believing someone or trusting someone, that's pretty fucked. And if you're someone who has all these people hanging on every word, you should really fucking do your due diligence instead of being a piece of shit. So
I get that, but still, this is
shitty of them.
It's still the same thing though, as they're under contract. You're still under contract, and you risk being sued by the company if you break the contract.
Well, advertising.
My point is they shouldn't accept the contract if it's a shitty, scummy.
Well, I mean, if they don't know, see, here's the problem with that. If they don't know it's scummy,
that's what they're gonna do. Is they're always gonna say they don't know.
Because a lot of times you don't. A lot of times you
But
don't
you
know.
can literally Google it. I mean, fuck, dude. Around the time that BetterHelp got outed, even I could Google it, and it was literally a bunch of the creators were had been in the IDF. They had stolen some IDF bot and learning AI technology, and were using it for feeding shit into to learn to better target like people that are under certain like mental situations. The whole point was that they were feeding mentally ill, suicidal ideation type people and depressed type people's stuff, like their conversations with others, into this thing so it could target people who are mentally ill for
Okay,
the
but I
purposes
have
of
one
selling
question as far as that is
medications
concerned.
and shit
I have
too.
one question as far as that is concerned, and this is specifically to Jacksepticeye.
They
Did he
sold it to
sign the
Facebook, I think,
contract?
too,
Wait,
by the
hold
way.
on. Before, did he sign the contract before or after they were outed? And if it was before,
After,
did he
by
know?
a long time, like years after.
Years after.
Years, literally years. Like let me put it to you like this. Remember back when fucking Rage Pig was popular and big and
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Rage Pig?
Oh, you're talking about,
okay,
oh no, you're talking about never mind. You're talking about Ethan Ralph. Yeah,
Ethan Ralph.
I just think
When
about
he
it. He's the
was
Rage
act
Pig.
like I know who all these
Yeah,
people
she
are.
doesn't know who it is.
That's when it happened. That's years ago. And it was like years later, it was like half a decade later almost, 3 years, 4 years later at least, that fucking Jacksepticeye is like on that shit. I'm like, dude. Like they were outed years ago for being like sleazy and scammy and gross for selling people's conversations.
Well, let me ask this: is it still going on now?
See, that's the thing. We don't know because they torched and burned everything. They literally erased and scrubbed everything from multiple websites they had. They erased.
Well,
like,
what I'm asking
hundreds of
is the
people they
company
claimed to be working
still
with.
there?
I don't know if they
BetterHelp?
don't know if they go under the same company name or the same
Yeah,
people.
BetterHelp's still around.
Yeah, BetterHelp is still around. I just don't know if they're the same people or.
Well,
what.
then you can't really sit there
torched
and
and burned and hid. Well, I can because they literally, when they were being exposed, they were literally erasing shit from their websites, destroying links, taking down entire websites. They had claimed to work with like media and TV and new like big.
That happened in
news people,
2016
like
for
CNN and
reference? Okay.
MSNBC. Yeah, and they got rid of like all of those links and connections and people that they.
the reason I say that, the reason I say that, and I'm going to say this because the NRA is a
hid as
scam.
much as they could.
No, the NRA is a scam. They don't fight for your rights. They fight when it's inconvenient for them. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Allowed the,
Let me finish.
butt stock and other things. That
I mean, fuck it. I don't care about the butt stock.
NRA
Whatever.
liars.
Butt stocks, whatever. But they got. Only reason people made a big stink about them was because money was being misappropriated. And what they do,
I don't know
they
what big thing you're talking about because I don't follow them. So I don't
there was a huge thing because in New York they got busted because a lot of the donations that people were giving to them wasn't going to what they claimed it was for. It was going towards them getting suits pressed and other shit. It was going for personal items, not for the funds that they claimed.
Yeah,
so they filed for bankruptcy. They left New York and they went to Texas. NRA is still a very huge thing. The NRA is still a very huge thing. People still give money to it. They still send out flyers. They still send out cards. So a company, I don't give a fuck. Oh, a company's been outed. Okay, congratulations. Hundreds of them do it and they're still here. Your point exactly. People still give to them. So the company is still doing something. The company's still doing something right. And just because they were a piece of shit when they got outed then doesn't necessarily mean they're a piece of shit now. You're going by what they did in the past. You have no idea what they're doing now, and you're still simple. People are still giving to them. It doesn't matter. People are still giving to that company.
Yes, it does.
People still give to that company, don't they? But people still give it to it, right?
I don't care if people still give it.
No. It's not what I'm saying. It's not the fact. No.
Running it.
It doesn't matter. You're willing to call somebody a piece of shit for that company when other people are still willingly giving to that company knowing that information. So I can't fault somebody for doing it when these other people are. Then why are you wanting to bat for the little guy that's still giving to it?
Bat for what, little guy?
Your whole complaint was this company was a scam. Jack did this thing for this company and other people. And you're complaining that, oh, he's a piece of shit for doing that. Well, these people are still giving to it knowing that information. So if people know this information and they're still giving to this company,
See, here's
then
my
it doesn't
no,
matter.
That's not true either. That's not true either. My point is that information is still out there, that still information is still searchable, and you can still find that information. My information.
And I'm saying is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if these people are still giving money to it.
My point was, people just have to look. They just have to search.
It doesn't matter. As I just pointed out, the NRA was busted, and people still give millions of dollars to the NRA despite knowing this. This was on news.
Should have done his due diligence and researched any sponsor he gets or any company he works with. It's a normal thing that businesses and business people should do, is they should see who the fuck they're going to be in bed with. That's a normal thing.
But again, we don't know if the company was shitty when he joined or if they were shitty back then. Is it still the same people, which you said yourself? You don't know if it's the same people. So that company could have reformed from the time that the Rage Pig called it out to the time that he did it. So I don't. And obviously, again,
because it was just
again, the company must be doing something right if they are still here today. If the government didn't shut them down, or nobody else didn't shut them down, then they did something to cover their bases. That, hey, we're still reputable.
So calling, there's people that still to this day lie about UFO getting abducted and
people still believe it. And people still believe it and give them money.
They've been caught lying.
And again, so what I'm saying is the statement doesn't matter.
Your point is people are stupid, so that's okay. And
no, what I'm saying is you're sitting there wanting to call somebody a piece of shit when we don't know what the company still is today or at that time.
Intelligence and research, it doesn't seem so.
When the company was outed, and when he took when the company was outed, when the company was outed from Rage Pig, when the company was outed from Rage Pig, into when Jack took over, or not took over, but signed the deal with this company from his lawyer, were they a piece of shit? Were they just outed, or they had been outed? You said they've been outed for a decade, so that means a lot can change in 12 fucking years. That's 12 years. And if they're still a piece of shit, then so be it. But you're telling me you don't know if they're still a piece of shit when he jumped on it. So if that's the case, nobody should have insurance for their vehicles because that shit's a scam. But we have to have it. Home insurance is a scam. But we still have to have it.
But with any kind of marketing, from it's all a crafted lie.
So let me put it like this: Teladoc Health still owns it today.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah, but wait, in 2016, the same
Am I allowed to
company
finish?
still owned it.
No,
so
okay.
It's the same people.
Oh, I can talk now. Okay, good.
Don't be a jerk about it, dude. I'm just saying.
Well, no, you literally just spoke over me.
Confirmed it's the same people.
That's pretty jerky. That's pretty jerky just to completely
You've done
talk
the same to me,
over
and I didn't complain, so whatever.
Any kind of marketing is a lie. Yeah, you're going to say that your product is the best thing ever because you as a company believe that your product is the best thing ever. BetterHelp, for better or for worse, for what they did back in 2016 or for what they're doing now in 2025, they believe that they are helping people. I actually have more of a problem with the fact that they have unlicensed therapists.
So they license them themselves. That's my problem. One of my problems with it. They charge them like $400 or $500 to license as a therapist on one of their other websites that they own.
But they're not they're not actual licensed therapists. They're
That's what I'm saying is they have another website where they go and they give them all the alleged shit and they go through these online classes or whatever, and they say that makes them legitimate licensed therapists. So they're licensing their own therapists and then putting them to work on their own site. So that's another reason.
And that is a problem today. That's not just a problem from 2016. It's a problem.
Oh, you know what else? You can get trained to be a fortune teller too on that other site. I'm not kidding you. They have links to being able to be trained as like a fortune teller.
So I mean, when you have companies that believe though that they're doing the right thing for themselves, for others, whatever. Your widget is the best widget that has ever widgeted. BetterHelp, freaking scam title in Scotland or Ireland or wherever. Buying moon rocks. Name a star. I'm sure everybody has seen the name a star. The star's not named after you. You just get a certificate saying that the star is yours. It's the same damn star that they're selling names to for everybody else. It's been around for a long time. I mean, every video game that ever existed is saying this is the best video game ever. For some people, it is the best video game ever. For others, it's a piece of shit. I'm sure the creators of Bad Rats thought that their game was the best game ever made, and it's probably I believe it's still considered the worst game ever because people give it to each other as a joke now.
Yeah.
But the creators of Bad Rats believed that their game was the best thing since buttered bread. I don't like it. I'm sure somebody likes it.
Yeah.
So, but when they market it, it is a lie saying this game is the best game ever.
Shit, that's the whole problem with Kojima. He said he wants to make the best game that no one can say sucks. And it's like,
Dude,
well, that's
Left
not
Alive was
possible.
terrible in my opinion, but yeah. Wasn't Left Alive from Kojima? I hated that game.
Left Alive? No, that wasn't him. I think that was a small indie group for Left Alive.
I hated that game because everyone said it was a Kojima this, Kojima that, and they look like the mechs look like monsters to me, the huge ones, but you never get to use them. I don't think so. I played hours and I got bored and I quit. So.
And I think when you talk about due diligence with
support with them. Most people just complain.
Yes, you do need to read the
As
contract.
simple as reading
the Trevanias
and
are boring because you have to
probably
wander
a
around.
basic.
Okay.
I would say
so
a basic
tonight,
Google search.
It would be amazing if
What,
you could come by.
What Rage Pig did and what others who investigated into BetterHelp.
No.
And the fun
that
part about
I'll be honest, right now, the chat's barely moving.
No,
So I don't know what's going on. It's a snail.
No, they didn't hide it.
The amount of people who
happening,
yelled
and
at me
they
to play this
literally
game and
said
said
they
they
were
wanted
teaching
it.
them
The fact that we have 140 people on YouTube only.
Yeah, it's in their.
How many are on Kick right now?
It's in their
It
terms.
wasn't
of
even
service.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't hidden.
They
didn't hide it.
140 on YouTube and 40
It
on
was
Kick.
public,
It's not
and
looking
and
very
people are
good.
like,
Now,
"Is
I'm
that
not
legal?"
starting
It's
yet.
Like, well, they're not doctors, so it is.
We're going to
And
start
it's
in about
like, it
15, 20
shouldn't
minutes.
be.
So we'll
It's
have a little
not
bit of build up.
illegal.
Hopefully more people show
So
up.
they're doing it. I'm like,
We'll find
yeah,
out.
but it's fucked. You're selling it's literal conversations
Just
with what
being
they
very
believe.
honest and a heads up,
Oh,
I
okay.
am
I
really
agree
badly
with
off
you that
financially
BetterHelp
right
is a
now.
piece of shit
Extremely,
organization.
incredibly,
Don't get me wrong.
just out of
Let
money.
me show
Not
you
even
this, though.
lying.
BetterHelp
Yes,
is
if
run
you're
by
here for
its
Silksong, if you
parent
want us to
company,
be playing
Telelock
Silksong
Health,
as a real
and it was
playthrough on this
founded
channel,
by
support tonight's
two
stream and get me
people,
to my goal.
Elon Mattis,
Earlier today,
the
sadly,
founder,
as
and
I figured was
forget
going to
the
happen,
other guy.
no, I
Hold
did
on,
not
I'm
get
gonna
a
do
support
this
vote,
for
which
you
put in
two.
place.
Hold
I
up,
didn't expect that
hold
was
up,
going
Razzie.
to
I'm
be
gonna do
very,
this for
very
you
if I
two.
do. I think in the entire playthrough so far, we've only hit it twice out of like the 5-6 streams we've done. So tonight,
Damn it,
we
work.
need
Not,
to hit
not
a
the only
goal.
people.
We need to hit that goal.
I'm
So
not
we
booting
can be in
anybody.
position, hitting goals, and do DSP tries it by the end of this week. So support Silksong. Let's get some super chats. Let's
If
get
my
some tips.
shit would
Let's get
work.
some subs. Let's get some memberships for the first ever Silksong stream.
God damn it.
Show
Its
me
current
that when you were
parent
yelling at
company
me
is a
and said, "How
different
dare
name,
you, you
but it's
insane
still
fool!
run
You
by the
can't skip
same
Silksong.
guy
It's one of the
who
biggest
founded
games
it.
of the
Hold
year."
up.
Show me that you were
Elon
being
Mattis.
serious and you weren't just trolling me and trying to be a
There we go.
contrarian because I was doing other
Thank you.
things.
For some odd reason, it wouldn't
Actually
do it.
get the stream supported tonight.
There.
Let's
They
go.
can have their whole conversation.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
You son of a... How am I supposed to dodge this?
How many more do I need?
He jumped on me.
Okay.
I have to get used to the controls again because I'm
Ice, I
not
hate
used to
you.
them. Maybe I should use the D-pad.
Yeah, this is just a hidden room.
Just let you know, Ice, I hate
I
you.
already did it. Oh, this is gonna be the pain. Is trying to remember everything we've already done, and the secret rooms and stuff, and that where they go.
Bell beast. Okay. Oh, he goes in the air.
No, I just gotta clean out my mouse. I thought I cleaned it out good, but I must have missed the spot I needed to get reach.
I have
Hey,
no
Bell
clue
Beast
what
killed me
happened. I
like
didn't
once
see
or
him
twice.
Hit me, yet a bell hit me.
Yeah, he drops bells.
I know. I hate you. Gotta let you know. Although I found the fastest way.
I guess
to
there's
farm
no
this,
invincibility when you get hit.
Oh, you did?
When you get
What
hit,
is
you
it?
immediately get hit a second time.
The blue cooling wire foil.
Oh, that one? Is it faster than the red one? Because the red one's a bitch.
Yes, it is, but it sucks ass.
Why did you stand there?
Bunny's gonna be your best way to do it, though.
Oh no, I got a new PC. I just
Got stuck in the corner.
my mouse is old. Like I've had this mouse for
Ever.
I want to say I've had this mouse since 2015.
Had it forever.
Oh, come on!
I beat this dude pretty easily.
I hope that there's a much
Well,
faster heal
you
coming up,
don't
'cause the
see
heal
that
is
he's gonna
slow as
land
hell, and you
somewhere
can't really
and then
use it
just
in
stand
combat.
right in the way, Ice. You try to
Yeah,
avoid
I
the
move.
enemy.
Yeah, I just move out of the way. Damn, Phil! Damn, Phil!
So yeah, I have to
Shit!
read if he's gonna jump or if he's going to just stand there still. Oh man, I'm done. I got stuck.
You put yourself in a corner.
Exactly.
I got stuck.
Oh my god. Like I said, I think I died like once or twice to this dude, and that was it.
You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
I've been playing Silksong for an hour. Before we started playing, I received $20 of support. I played for an hour, and I got $2 of support. You all
Okay.
said you were dying for me to play this. You all said to play Silksong. You all said change the schedule around, get it in there. How dare I? Why would I be skipping Silksong, the brand new game, to play other games that are older games? This is what I should be playing. All right? Well, here we are.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yes. Mmm.
You know, I cannot just play the game just for nothing. You know what I mean? This is a business. We gotta find streams of games that people want, and we'll show up and support. Currently, people are showing up and supporting most of my games. Right now, the only one that's not getting support is Suikoden, but that's to be expected. It's a classic Japanese RPG.
No. Because remember, Suikoden 1 always hit the goal. But he always said, even with that, oh, I'm suspecting it not to hit the goal.
But why does it get to stick around and not have a gun to its head?
Exactly. Shouldn't it have the gun to its head like everything else? It's missed multiple goals.
This game because it's a Metroidvania, and people do not usually show up and support Metroidvania. I'm being honest. So, you know, this was a test stream.
Except he
we got an
does-
hour left.
he doesn't really
If we do well,
try
we get
it.
support in the next hour.
No, he
then
doesn't.
play it
Metroid
again.
Dread-
If there's
he
no
played
support coming in the
Metroid
next hour, then
Dread,
I'm not
which
playing this
he
again. And that's
forced
the end of it. And I don't
himself
want to hear a
to-
single person ask for it
He
again.
forced himself
I'm
to
serious.
finish and
Because this
constantly
is why
had
I
a gun to
avoid
its
these
head.
Metroidvania style games.
Yep.
That's why I didn't play Hollow Knight.
From start to finish.
He doesn't.
But the best
He
way
doesn't
right
play
now
any
to help me would be
Castlevania
by
games,
tipping
so
me,
you
and I
can't say
really need the
those.
help right now.
What other
'cause I have
Metroidvania
nothing.
has he
Zero.
played?
None, far as I know. None. He didn't play Blasphemous 1 or 2. He didn't play The Last Faith. Like, the only other one which was roguelike was Dead Cells.
And he really didn't play that. He just saw, oh, roguelite, so whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then he found the cheesy weapon and then just ran through it with that, which I'm not gonna shit on him for that. It's, you know, you find the cheesy weapon, go for it. But he doesn't play Metroidvania games. So when he says it doesn't work, it's like, well, you don't play them. How would you know? You have a
Yeah, he
computer
didn't
that can play them.
He didn't even play Bloodstained. You know, a really good Metroidvania.
Yeah,
until-
exactly.
Well, until they made the one patch that, you know, you could soft lock the game at any point by going to the shop.
Yeah. What's up, Duns? What's your question?
No money in the bank account. Okay. Well, I'm gonna post
What's
up
your question,
because
Dunsey?
I'm not gonna have any. I'm seriously not gonna have a single excuse. Everyone said they wanted this. Where are these people? So I'm gonna post up again on Twitter. I'm gonna post up again on my channel.
I'm going to big
This is it. We got an hour left. If you show up and you put your money where your mouth is, you're gonna support the stream. Great. If not, don't ask for this again. So let's see what happens. And that means I went from making some money every day to zero. Literally today, zero. All right.
Choose your savior. Source.
Die, I don't know what's going on. Shit.
So turn your porn down, please.
Oh, come on, dude.
Come on.
That sucks. Look where the fuck I go. Dude, this is terrible.
Oh, what about Steven dead? Like, you can ask, what's the question? I might have an answer.
Why is there no fucking save point in this part of the game? So I went all the way over there, and I couldn't save.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that's just bullshit.
This part gave me a little trouble. I won't lie. I fucked up on this a few times.
3 times in a row, different input. Okay, great.
Many people have had issues with pogo jumping.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Not nearly the issues Phil's having, but
He's having way more than me. My troubles came in later.
Because they don't put checkpoints and you don't know where you're going. Seriously, that's awful.
All right, so what I know from that being said, apparently I'm only going to speak on this briefly because I don't get involved in this. Yeah, Perez got it. Yeah, pretty much. Detractor Twitter is blowing up, and people being people. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Yeah, look, it kicked me out of the air. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I died at this too the first time. I couldn't find the room until later.
Oh my god, how did he hit me again? It's ridiculous.
You jumped into him. You just jumped into him. He didn't even do anything.
Oh my god.
But I'll say this: they even said they spoke to him Wednesday. They spoke to him Wednesday and decided they were going to continue the show without him. That's from the show. You can go back and watch the show. It's like right in the beginning of the show.
God, how did he hit me again? It's ridiculous.
There's a crest that gives you a downward slash, makes it a little easier than the dragon stab or diagonal stab.
To dodge the aerial attacks that one throws the dagger, I can't dodge it because I have no speed at all. It always hits me.
So yeah, I found a mission that you can spam really, really easily. Now, whether or not you get a whole bunch of foil,
oh, we got it. All right, thankfully there's a safe.
But it's easily refutable. So.
Okay. That's what's up. You have to show me that one. Now, this got me the first time, actually on stream. I laughed about it, and Ramen told me where to fix it, but I started looking at the booby trap and started attacking it.
This is absolutely ridiculous. There's a fake bench. Why would there be a fake bench?
Oh, no problem, man. Exactly. It's a roguelike. Why wouldn't they do something?
And I have no health.
And then he
Metroidvania as far as I know, just about every Metroidvania has a save room that's a trap save room.
Yeah, at least one or two.
Why were there no checkpoints? You stupid assholes.
It's baby Huey Phil is
Yeah, no problem, Dunce.
Very good. Mostly
I
troll
think Metroid
viewers
has a couple map rooms that are traps at first.
It's going to continue.
That hey, you're not getting a map for free. You got to fight something.
Literally.
Yep.
This is the
I still didn't get the map for some areas.
Stream that I have had of all the games I'm playing. Earlier today, I played Suikoden 2 and had more support. So exactly what I feared would happen.
What I feared would happen.
Listen, I'm still here and no one's contributing.
Oh yeah,
so what do you want me to do?
Caress.
I'm
I
still
know
here.
La
I
Mulana
stayed extra late.
is
I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm tired.
for
I can't stay
insta-death
here
traps.
late every night. I just can't. I've been.
I was about to say, isn't that their thing?
Every night, super late.
Yeah, that's kind of what they built their game on. Is hey, you're gonna die a lot because there's just a lot of insta deaths.
Well, we still didn't hit it. We're at 94. We still didn't hit the goal.
Like, I do want to get back into the game because I'm actually enjoying Silk Song. It's a fun game. It's my first Hollow Knight I'm playing. It's beating the shit out of me. What's up, Soul?
Get closer.
So guys, I'm just testing a few things. It's like I'm just getting myself
I like the game.
back exactly where I get
we
to
hit 100 one more stream.
Gotcha.
We hit the goal
we're
now,
listening to
or
your
we
porn,
don't play the
fine.
game again. Period. There's no
Usually
negotiation.
I pull from
There's
here
no
without
bullshit.
the headset.
Either contribute now, or we don't see the game again. Too bad. This was laid out ahead of time.
This
None
is
of this
great
nonsense.
that he did
None of
this.
this fucking
This was the one. This was the scorn level.
Quite frankly.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people trying
and
to
he
mess
eventually
around.
said, "Well,
Oh, yeah, well, wait
if
for
you
the
give
last
me
minute,
money
then I'll-
between streams for Silk Song,
You should have supported.
you
Because now what's going to happen is
I
people will
could,
complain.
you know,
have no
take
right.
the bullet out of
There's
his
absolutely
head."
no
Heading
right
to
whatsoever
bed,
to complain
dunce.
that
All
we're
right,
not
man.
playing
Thank you
this
for
game.
stopping by. You
I
sleep
laid
well
down the
now.
criteria. No one did it. What do you want me to do?
Man, your toxicity is embarrassing to the human race. You are
Always appreciate you being
literally
by, man.
an
Always.
embarrassment to human beings on this fucking planet.
If you couldn't be here for Silk Song, but you want to support the playthrough and you want to see me play it, leave a super thanks on the video. If
Why?
you couldn't make the stream tonight and you can make tomorrow's streams, attend tomorrow's streams and support them and say, this support is for Silk Song.
No,
if we hit
I don't want to.
$56 between the super chats, super thanks, and support tomorrow on my streams, I'll play.
That's the thing. Like, I'm tired of messing around. Like, again, like, dude, they don't owe you anything.
Silk Song later in the week. But I'm making it clear people have to show up and support these streams when they happen. It can't be all trolls laughing, he's dying, ha ha ha. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste time.
Phil, if people just came to my stream and laughed when I died, so be it. At least they're getting some type of enjoyment out of it. That means more people are going to come by just to laugh at me dying repeatedly because I'm bad at the game. What's wrong with that? Like, dude, that you should be fine with that. At least they're actually coming to watch you play the game. Oh my goodness, Phil, you idiot.
You guys are supporting all the other playthroughs right now, right? Gears is doing good. Chronos is doing good. We're finishing Metal Gear. Everything's doing decent. So I'm not going to take on another game if the game's not going to do well. And now take a look. Today we hit no goals. So now we're still at 45 out of 50. We've made no progress towards DSP Tries It this week. And the menu at Taco Bell comes out tomorrow. So,
Okay, and?
That's it. If you want to see Silk Song, I'm giving you one final chance. Come by the streams tomorrow or leave a super thanks on the Silk Song videos overnight, and I will count it towards it, and we'll see if we can hit that goal tomorrow. If we do, then I will play it again later in the week, and we'll continue with the playthrough. Okay?
It's all about the money. All that matters is more money. There's still this.
All right, that's going to be it for me because I'm going for 7 hours. I'm going to end it right here.
What's
up, Trunks? How you doing, man? You come just as I'm getting ready to end the stream. He doesn't want the game journalist memes, and they already are making them anyway. Like, the game journalist memes are not gonna stop. Like, he honestly needs to quit that. Like, they're not gonna stop. They're always going to be there. Anybody can do it out of any person playing a game. You just take the worst moment, and then game journalist plays, and that's the end of it. You just go ahead and accept it and go on about your business. But thank you, everybody. That's going to be it for me for the night. I'm thinking about playing Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Because, I guess, again, G Million was kind enough to give it to me. Or gift it to me.
Wait, you actually got it to work?
Well, the 20 minutes I played worked when I was trying it out.
Well.
So, I'll see when I'm actually streaming it and getting further into it. We'll see. It might just crash and burn horribly. Because I heard all the problems it's having, and I've been seeing the videos, and I'm like, oof. But I'll see. I'll see. But again, thank you, everybody. This is Ice Yamamoto signing off for the night. And I'd like to thank everyone on board with me. See you next time, guys. Stay live.